3C. Okay, are we in now? Hello! It takes a while to transport all these people into the tournament realm, I'll tell you what. Hello! Hi! You guys think it's just so easy nowadays. Of course it takes long loading times. It's a Sonic game! Hello! How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hi! Hello! How are you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope so. Omochow's quiet because we're blasting him out of the stratosphere. We don't like him. That's why he's quiet. But hello! Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome again. It is finally that time, guys. It is time for GK Summer of Sonic 23's very own and very first Sonic Riders DX tournament. We've been hyping this up since the first day of the festival, and my goodness, we are finally here. It's crazy to think about. Time flies, man. Time flies. But I'm so glad that we're here. Today is going to be our preliminaries. This is going to be the very last practice bracket that any of our competitors can do. You'll also be introduced to our competitors. They'll each have their own time to talk to the audience, get some interview questions and all that good stuff. And you're going to be watching the practice bracket as well with our two lovely commentators, which you'll be meeting in a minute, which is Germ-X and Rosabun. And they've been working extremely hard since the beginning of May, when we first opened the Sonic Riders workshops, coaching and training all the competitors on how to play this game the best way possible. And now finally, yeah. Is your avatar supposed to light up or do anything when you speak? Because it is not. Yes, it's supposed to, but that's also because I am muted in the giant VC that we're all in, and I don't know if you want to hear 17 plus people speaking at the same time. So, you can hear my microphone just fine, and that's working. So, it'll light up once I'm back in there. Let the voice of the Legion speak. I don't have to answer to you. I don't have to answer to you. I can silence the Legion whenever I feel. They answer to me. How much power did you use to get everyone here? Enough. Free us. No! Never. Let me out. Stay put. Alright, so they call, they hunger, they want. They do. But do not worry. Do not worry. You'll be hearing some voices soon enough. I promise. So anyway, you guys can be free if you guys race nicely. That's all you gotta do. Can we get some blood? If the competitors lose, I will sacrifice them to you. How about that, chat? Any competitor that doesn't do well, will sacrifice it to the masses. You guys can eat that. That works? Okay, that works. Okay. Hey, Manalinks, thanks so much for the follow. And also, Good Jujus, thank you so much for the follow earlier. And Graffy, Gwaffy, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate that very, very much. Blood for the Blood God. Yes, blood for the Blood God. You'll need more than that to kill me. Too bad I can't die. You can be awake for all of it if you want, BZ. I don't care. I didn't sign up for a sacrifice. Skull for the Skull Thrones. Yes. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't die. That's okay. That just means that you're a food source that can't deplete. So you volunteer as tribute is what I'm hearing. That's what I hear. You can't die, but you can still provide food. Wonderful. Swole, thank you so much for the gift sub. Joke's on you, GK. The lag will kill me. Uh-oh. Well, Nat, nice knowing you. That's all I'm saying. I also have 2 kids. They can come in too. We could also throw them in for the meat. We can also, and a wife? Okay, they can also be meat. Oh, snap, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. And Z. Aw, thanks, Z. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Don't eat my kids and mana. Sorry. Blood for the Blood God. Thank you guys so much. Wow. A hype train already? We haven't really started. By the way, I want to know, did you guys like that intro screen? How did you guys like it? Do you love it? I bet you loved it. Probably. I'm just so happy with how it came out. Sparkstars did an amazing job getting that set up within 2 to 3 hours, actually. Oh my god. Cody, thank you so much.
Perfect.
Thank you so much for all the gift subs. Holy hell. You guys are insane. Thank you. I see the trend of bullying Nat by GK is still going. Listen, I get bullied all the time. I should be able to bully people. I should get a chance. I should get a turn. Funky Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, chat, level 20 tonight. Oh my god. No. I love you guys, but don't you guys have groceries and other really cool things to use? You know, and to buy? Why would you waste it on a cat like me? Don't waste it on me. I'm a outdated entity. I'm weird. You don't want to do that. Thank you so much, Funky Kiki. Thank you so much. I hope you love the shout out. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Is that a fucking sticker above me? Holy shit. Hi. I love you guys. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm an alright kind of gal thing. I'm an okay cat. I'm an okay cat, and I'm very appreciative. Human sacrifice is illegal? Not in the void. Them's a W. Aw, my strawberry muffins being so aggressive with all of their compliments today. Aren't you, Natsuki? He. Okay. So, I'm gonna be jumping back into the VC. Thank you so much for the 100 cookies, by the way, Unstable. I'm gonna be jumping into the VC. We're gonna introduce you to our 2 commentators for the evening. They're both very lovely and have been awesome helping me work this for 2 to 3 months now. So let's get underway, yeah? Okay. Everything's moving in slow motion. Alrighty. Pardone me. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yay, you can hear the cat. Hello,
Hi.
hi cat. Hi everyone.
Awesome.
Well, the Badooie's somewhere, probably eating a carrot, I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh. No, she being a ba.
She being a ba? She should
being a ba.
be here. Instead,
Right
she
here.
was messing with me in chat, but not here.
So true. So
I
true.
see
so
how
true.
it is.
So true.
I see how it is. But anyway, chat, hello. We'll introduce you to our first commentator. So this is going to be Germ. Germ, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hi, I be Germ. I exist, I think. I've been trying to run the funny workshops for the past 2.5 months to nominal success. I want to teach people about this game. This game is cool as hell. I played it as a kid, like the original one, entirely too much, and I had no friends. So I played it alone. And then I saw people were like, whoa, the game has mods now. And I'm like, whoa, wait, that's kind of cool. And I wanted to have more people play the game to play with. And I think that's awesome. Teaching people new games is one of my favorite things. And I try to do this with fighting games all the time, and it never works. At least Sonic Riders has funny blue ouch mouse as like a nice little selling point, you know?
True, true.
So yeah, it makes it so much easier, but apparently also not in a way. So you know what? You do what you gotta do.
That's fair. Also, Bub Rub, thanks so much for the 100 cookies. So, big question. How long have you been playing the modded version of Sonic Riders for?
Probably since, oh crap, Sage last year. So was that October?
I'd say it was October, like
I think it was
September, September, October.
Yeah, somewhere from there. Whenever they released 2.0 was when I picked it up because I'm like, oh wait, hey, I'm like finally aware of this. And I was like, whoa, it's kind of cool. And I started looking into the tech, figuring out how it worked. And then couldn't find anywhere to play the game, so I just played it on my own for funsies.
Nice, nice.
So yeah, if you want to talk like October of last year, so we're coming up on a year, I guess. It'd be, my math is correct, so we're almost in August, so it'd be about like 3 months off, so 9 months, I guess.
Yeah, about that time.
Yeah, yeah, doing a little bit of math. Yeah, about 9 months.
Okay.
We'll call it 9 months. We'll call it 9 months.
Perfect. Okay. Another question. Favorite character in the game?
Tough question. Because I go with Amy because I like the drift characters a lot and I play speed types a lot. Or specifically, I like Super Shadow if and only if because he uses his actual skates. And I think that's just really funny.
That makes sense. Okay, and
Yeah,
favorite
I just like
board combo?
Board combo, Amy and Grinder, though. I like going fast on rails, and Amy is a fun character to play, so I play Amy and Grinder a hell of a lot.
Nice. Okay, favorite track in the game?
Sky Road, hands down.
How
Stage is
come?
great. Nobody else likes it. Well, actually, nobody else likes it. But also, it is home to the coolest skip in the entire game called Tokyo Grind.
Uh-huh.
There is a grind rail that you usually take on lap 2 that cuts you over, like, past the 360 that goes to the ramp at the beginning of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you keep going off of that 360 turn, you can drift and hit a certain way to launch yourself directly on that rail, and it saves a good, like, 3 seconds on the first lap. So I sat down and practiced that and figured out how to do it, and it is by far one of the coolest cuts I've ever seen. It is so good.
I think you showed it to me once, and I genuinely was like, how did you do that?
It is incredibly hard. It is probably one of the hardest cuts in the game, but it is cool as shit. It is like the coolest cut. I love it. It is just amazing. It skips entirely too much track, but the risk reward is there for it. So, like I said, I sat down, I grinded it, I figured out how to do it, and then I'm like, whoa, best track ever now.
Nah, I getcha. Okay. Anything to say to the audience and the competitors about the tournament?
Well, given that this is going to be the first time we're doing it, I'm hoping it runs smoothly. I hope everybody has a good time. Everybody, I hope they've been practicing, even though I haven't seen nearly this many people since, like, the beginning of the workshops and such. I've seen some of the regular faces, but I hope you've been practicing your off time, and I hope that everybody realistically just has a good time. That is, like, the number one thing.
Call them out live.
I can and will. Anyways, yeah, no, have fun, everyone. I really do hope it's going to be good. Chat, behave, and, yeah, I saw Daunt said something about doing predictions, so, I guess we're having legal gambling.
Yes,
I
we're
don't
going to be
know.
having channel point predictions going on. By the
All
way,
right, cool,
Snazzy99, thanks so much for the follow, and Cody, thank you so much for the 500 cookies.
Let's go. All right, so that means, competitors, that's extra stress on you. If you lose now, it's your fault when people lose points.
Lol. Okay, and then our next commentator who has decided to grace us with her presence. Also, hi, Rora. Thank you so much for the follow. Rose. This is our next commentator for the tournament. Rose, say a little bit about yourself.
Hey, it's me, everyone's favorite number 3 rabbit on the server.
Number 3 rabbit?
Yeah,
We have a lot of rabbits, actually, now that I think about it.
I don't know. I mean, look, you see one of them and they just kind of keep cropping up, you know? Hey.
They do multiply.
They multiply, and it's like, I don't even know how at this point. I look at them and they like my toe size. The new one splits off of one that exists.
I am being told Rose gotta be louder.
Oh, bro, okay.
All right, so Rose, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, and you just answer them to the best of your ability.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so when did you get into Riders?
Uh-oh.
A little bit longer than Germ.
Okay.
I have been playing since the 1.5 version.
Okay.
So that's maybe a little over a year. Maybe 13 months?
Okay, I get you. Did you like Riders when it first came out, or did you get more into it when the modded scene started?
I did not get to play Riders when it first came out.
Really? Okay. Alright, so then for the modded scene and all that good stuff, what's your favorite character pick?
I like Rouge.
Rouge? How come?
I like drift characters as well, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, aesthetically, she's one of my favorite characters in the series.
Gotcha. Okay, and favorite board type?
Ooh. My favorite board for Rouge, personally, that one's tough. Because I like boards that work well with drift characters. The one that I've found that I like recently is Cover S, because it just boost chains for you.
Okay. Favorite track?
Favorite track? Splash Canyon.
How come?
It's just a good fly type advantage track.
That's fair.
And I like the vibes. It's very calm.
I like to ride the bike in that one. I'm not really sure why, because technically the bike's not the best in Splash Canyon, but I think it just feels more like a joyride whenever I use the mopeds. In Splash Canyon, it's just fun to do it with a fly type. But it also causes the most collisions. So I think maybe I just have broken reasoning for that.
I love that chat is going insane, just screaming, I love women.
I love women.
Well, chat really likes women. You heard it here first.
Here we are at the tournament news broadcasting room, and this just in, chat loves women.
By God, they love women?
They love women so much.
God, get a round of applause for all women. Let's go.
Round of applause. Round of
Everyone in
applause
this
for all
chat
women.
is-
Round of applause for women.
Oh,
Do I hear
amazing.
women? I hear women.
I hear women too.
I
It's
hear
women.
They love women.
Everyone in this chat is gay.
Oh, Jesus.
GK, you were attracted to the chaos of crashing into everything on the track. Me like concussion.
Oh.
Me like concussion and whamming. I'm trying to take up all of the whamming slots before Rose takes them up.
I'm trying not to spit up my drink, by the way, as I'm listening to the, like, complete brain rot that's going on in front of me.
Whamming. Cherry was taken. Thank you so much. Where were they taken to, by the way? Are they okay? Let me know. Whamming! So yeah. And then, is there anything that you would like to say to the competitors and the audience for the tournament?
Welcome to the arena. Get ready to witness a fucking blood sport.
Welcome to the gulag.
Welcome to the next level.
Pretty much. If you guys thought practicing, for those who did, was diffy, trying to figure out everything, imagine when everybody else is trying to drop kick you and grind your body into the asphalt.
Okay, good.
At
That
like
managed
80
to
plus
drag
hours,
chat
like-
out of the screaming how much they love women.
Yay,
Done.
now it's
You
blood!
went from women to blood for the blood
Blood
god!
for the blood gods, yes! Okay, perfect. So, Germ, since you are probably the most versed with how the tournament is gonna go, would you like to explain to the audience and to our competitors one more time how this tournament is gonna run, even though today is a practice bracket?
Okay, so today's a practice bracket. We all know that. Regardless, Sonic Riders is run like a fighting game, to put this very, very succinctly. It is played with one-on-one matches And you are in a double elimination bracket. This means in order to be out of the bracket, you need to lose 2 matches. Okay. Games are played in either a best of 3 or a best of 5 format. Excuse me. Jesus, sorry. And when you have a best of 3 format, of course, you need to win 2 rounds in that in order to win the set, in which case a round is considered just a race. In a best of 5 set, you need to win 3. In our actual bracket itself, everything is going to be best of 3 up until probably the semifinals, so top 8 essentially. All of that will be best of 3 up until there. Top 8, once that cuts off, will be best of 5. That may be subject to change depending on times and what we need to do running-wise, but that is the plan at least. So, other than that, that's kind of the basics of how a tournament works. Of course, there are the different stages. Stages have advantages for different characters, and players are allowed to ban stages throughout a set. But that is something the competitors do have access to in a nice little pinned message and something that isn't too relevant to chat, unfortunately. For the most part, they just get to see people race.
Okay.
Other than that, you have any questions for me, or I guess any questions from chat about that? Like how that works?
No, I mean, necessarily, I don't really have questions, because you've explained it to me a ton, but it's more so if the competitors get it,
yeah,
and if audience gets it. So, does everybody understand the rules?
Does everyone at least get that? Like, hopefully.
Yes.
Because if you have questions, let it be known now. Once I start this, we're running. I'm not explaining it again.
We're running like
Beard
Advantage
mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Mayonnaise is an instrument if you try hard enough. Don't let the government tell you otherwise.
Attach it to a clarinet and it becomes a trombone.
Yeah!
Turn it upside down and it becomes a snare drum.
Yeah, that goes for everyone in this VC right now as well. If you guys have questions on it, please let me know in the chat now before we get started, okay?
Yes, because we want to make sure that you guys understand this, because while today's a practice bracket and we understand that people will have questions, tomorrow is going to be the real thing, and at that point, you really got to know. And we want you guys to be ready. Yeah? Hello, security.
Right. This is your last chance.
This is your last and final chance. Final warning.
Okay, I will actually mention one last thing if nobody has any other questions. So I'm gonna wait for people to type a little bit.
Yeah.
I see a couple typing. The maps we're using everything that isn't Babylon Guardian. Every stage is legal.
Yeah, except for the boss fight.
Yeah, the boss fight stage is not, because it's pretty
stupid.
much it's stupid and not worth it. The layout's too simple and
it doesn't make any sense.
Regardless, it's no, Babylon Guardian, the Babylon Guardian, not Guardian.
Guardian.
Babylon Guardian is illegal.
Boss fight. But Guardian, Guardian, no. Guardian, yes.
Like I said, these are things that are pinned in the Riders channel as well, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pinned there. Like, I have the whole breakdown on how a set flows, and as well additional rules for it, and the stage list, okay?
Yes.
So if you guys need to reference it, it is in fact there.
Yeah, so look through the pins in the workshop.
It is also on the challenge. Swole is right. I do have a stage list listed there.
It is on the challenge as well.
Yes, I have a couple different places that it is listed to make sure it is as easy as possible to find, as well as additional rules if needed.
Yasu, Yasu. Also, thank you, security, for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much.
Yeah, I mean, then at that point, there'd be nothing left than other to call matches. But the last thing I am going to mention, because this is something that gets brought up a lot, so because this is a double elimination bracket, specifically for when we get to the final race, there is a concept called a bracket reset. A bracket reset is what happens when the opponent that came from the loser's bracket beats the person in the winner's bracket. What happens is you get reset and you have to play another full set. Whoever wins the second set is declared the victor at that point. This is done because it gives the person in winners, it gives them a chance to play through their losers round. They were not knocked out twice yet. That is why it happens. I've had a couple people get a little antsy about this, but it is how this bracket formats. I'm putting it out there now because it's relevant.
Which means that if it does happen, the commentators will let you know, hey, that means the bracket's being reset. Please understand, and this is what's happening. Please don't fight with the commentators, is all I'm asking.
You will not win.
You won't.
Yeah, you will not win.
And graciously follow the rules.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, no, and I agree with Swole. Bracket resets are hype, because bracket resets means the loser has a chance to climb up from the ashes from down below.
It is
and
literally
take the winner
a phoenix
down.
rising from the ashes type deal. It's the
Exactly.
underdog climbing back up. It's something that is very hype.
110%.
Yes. The Naruto redemption arc. Exactly.
So true.
Exactly. You get it. Exactly.
Never say those words in my presence.
Naruto redemption arc. Ooh.
All right, that's it. I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia. Don't need you here. Oh my goodness.
First
Alright,
words
cool.
I'm gonna say once I'm on the stage. Yeah, let's go. GK show's over. Aw.
All right. So with that said, I have nothing else. Kat, you have anything else? And Rose, do you have anything else?
Got anything to say, Rose?
Watch out for Ninetales, y'all.
We do have some devastating competitors.
Menacing.
We do
All
have
right,
a lot
cool.
of threats in the arena today.
All right. Well, with that being said, then I think we're gonna go ahead and start.
Perfect. And one more thing before we do. Interviews with all of the competitors. Those are going to be intermittent, which means that I'll probably be having one every other race, just to kind of give people some time to acclimate. I will pull somebody aside, we'll have an interview, and it's very simple. Exactly how you saw me run it with Germ and Rose. Very simple questions, all that good stuff, and then we get right back to the racing. So it will literally not take more than a minute or so. That being said, I think we're good to go.
Ax, for reference, you don't necessarily have to speak.
You do not have to speak. I will simply ask you the questions, and if you want to type out the answer, go ahead and DM me your answers so I can just read them on stream, and you don't have to worry about it.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
That being said, so then I'm gonna call the first match then, if that's the case.
Yeah?
So first match we're gonna have then, it's gonna be Ninetales and Tetra.
Gotcha. Well,
Oh, we're already starting with our biggest threat. Okay.
Well, that is how seeding works. Ninetales is seeded first in his bracket because he's the person I've seen play the most.
alrighty. Ninetales
Matter of fact, this is a
and
partially
Tetra.
seeded bracket. Yep,
All right,
Ninetales
let me go
and
ahead
Tetra.
and get the room set up.
Yep.
Are we going to reseed after this tourney?
Yes, no, so the bracket for tomorrow is completely different. Yeah, that's gonna be different.
This is just a rehearsal.
Yeah, it's similar in terms of seeding, but I am gonna take this into account and potentially reseed tomorrow based on how results go here, okay? That is part of seeding. This is not gonna be your exact matches for tomorrow.
And yeah, it's a good point. Everyone, make your predictions.
Betting is so much fun.
Make sure not to lose all of your points in one match.
All right, Ninetales, Tetra, jump into that room.
Dan, do you care explaining how this is like gardening?
Yeah, how is it like gardening? I wish to know.
I've just stopped questioning her at this point, okay? Oh, seeding.
No, never stop questioning. Keep questioning.
I don't know. I think it makes sense to me.
I don't know, man. I don't think that's right.
All right, so
Okay.
you're setting up the lobby, getting him in.
Yep, setting up the lobby. Both our competitors, please be aware that the buffer currently is at 7 and will be fixed due to how the race goes. The highest it'll probably go for you two, as I have tested before with you guys, is probably 10. It shouldn't go any higher than that.
Realistically, what we should do is, first off, go ahead and just go to Metal City, do a practice race, and then we can see how it goes from there, okay, guys?
And for chat who might not know, a buffer is just Dolphin taking a few extra frames based on the buffer you have set to resync with the other clients.
Yep.
Yep, i.e. how to smooth out a connection, Lamau.
Alright, let me go ahead and pause music. Because I have a dubstep version of freaking Zero Gravity's music going on in my ears. Alright.
Oh, yeah, that might not help much, but yeah.
It was
so we have
really
Tetra and
good,
Ninetales first.
though!
Personally, I haven't seen Tetra play much. Of course, I know Ninetales has played entirely too much. Going into this, what opinions do we have on our racers, and how do you think the match is gonna go?
Well, you already know that I think Ninetales is currently our favorite to win right now, because he is terrifying.
Of course, Ninetales being somebody who's played this game similar to me, he played the base game entirely too much as a child. alone attempting to break it on purpose. From his own words there. So he's very, very familiar with the base game of Riders, and a lot of that, like, fundamentals, a lot of those fundamentals carried over into DX itself.
I regret to say that Ninetales has also spent a substantial amount of his time in DX trying to break it with the new tools available to him.
It has not stopped. Oh, hi Sudachi. One of my rivals friends. It looks like somebody actually picked up the stream. Hilarious. Because I did a little bit of advertising. Hilarious. No, I still think Tetra can do it though. I feel like Tetra's not out of it. You know, never discount an opponent. You know, the first time we had Foxy play, Foxy went ahead and kind of kicked 9 to the curb. I believe it was at 2-0, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, gods can fall.
Lexi, mind putting our racers up on screen?
I am.
Yep, he is.
And I believe he's got Storm.
Yeah. As it stands right now, yeah, you guys can just go ahead and go do a practice race, get, like I can go ahead and at least see it and take a look and see what it looks like.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see what needs to be adjusted buffer-wise.
Ninetales going Metal Sonic. That's strange.
Sweet.
No, Lex, I think you might have mislabeled their competitors.
Given that pink's... No, that's pink, that's definitely mine. 9. Well, connected so far looks fine.
Yeah, just be sure before the first round officially starts to
Yep. There you go. Thankfully, the stream tool does have a handy dandy little swap button, so you can always just do that. Makes it really easy. Yeah, also, shoutouts to Swole for readjusting a different stream tool for a different game. Makes it really helpful in labeling our competitors and making sure they're visible on the screen. Swole did a great job with what he had.
Honestly, despite her lack of confidence, Petra is handling things pretty well.
Yeah, given it's a practice race, you never know that. So, yep, then after this, we're gonna head into stages and determining what we need to do from there. Yeah, BZ, you just sit and wait.
Down, bad dog.
Rose, do you have a way of adjusting your input sensitivity?
I can simply talk louder.
Yeah, I might just need to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Dante's saying, yeah, a bit louder. But, yeah, so, presumably, based on what I was seeing, it actually didn't look too bad, and buffer's still at 7. Alright, cool. Well, with that being said, if both players are fine with it, we're rolling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why? Fine. Yeah, so, okay, not too bad.
Alright, so we should be good.
Well, as long as the competitors think things are fine so far, we can officially move on to stage selection.
Yep, okay, so... obviously we can't see chat, so I don't know what they're saying, but presumably they're using the chat to work things out.
Yes.
All
I'm
right,
looking.
cool.
They're, Tetra says they're good.
Alright, cool. So do we know who's banning first and who's banning second? Like, have players figured that out yet or not?
Yeah, the players haven't decided yet.
Alright.
They are deciding now.
Good.
So how you doing, chat? You doing good? Being cute? Yeah, you
Committing
are.
crimes?
You committing crimes?
Please do
Without
so. It makes me
me?
proud.
I like the
Okay,
music
good.
they put
Chat
in
loves
this.
crime.
Yay! I will yeet you to the void. Be gay, do crimes. Be crimes, do gay. I love both these things. You're lying in
And
bed
don't-
with your cat? That sounds so comfy. Tell your
Aw,
cat I
that
said
makes-
hi. Give them a pet for me. What's your cat's name, Delta? GK, you've activated my trap card. Uno reverse. No! When do we get to bet?
Easy,
You'll be getting
down.
to bet. You'll be getting to bet for this race coming up right now.
Mhm.
That last one was just to test the buffer.
Are we gonna have people betting on races or in sets? That's the question.
Races. It's easier.
Okay.
Also
Imagine a
means
PS5
means
cat.
more participation.
Yo, somebody
Hey,
got the
yo.
Dino Nuggies. Let's
Dino
go.
Nuggies.
Dino
Dino
Nuggies!
Nuggies.
Say Gex.
Let's say Gex.
Say Gex.
Say Gex.
Gex.
Say Gex.
Gex.
Say
Say
Gex.
Gex.
Gex on
Say
main.
Gex. Say Gex.
Say Gex. Like Gex.
Say
Say
Gex.
Gex.
Say
Gex
Gex.
on main. Gex
Yeah,
Nuggies.
Gex
Yeah.
Nuggies. Gex Nuggies.
Gex Nuggies. Zeg.
I can't
Yeah.
believe you gaslit you into enjoying Gex.
I like Gex.
There's no gaslighting
There's no
involved. Everybody loves
gaslighting,
Gex.
you absolute hater.
There is no gaslighting needed for
Say
Gex.
Gex.
Gex is in our heart.
Hell yeah.
Say Gex.
Blake. Gex is so cool.
But my favorite part of Gex is when he said, "I'm Gexing out," and Gex is all over the place.
He absolutely
God.
was Gexing all over the place. It was Gex.
Bro, he was Gexing from wall to wall, floor to floor. He was Gexing everywhere. He was like, "Oh
so
man,
Gex.
I'm so Gexed."
That's such a
I'm
that's
so Gexed
Gex
up right
core.
now.
That's so Gex core. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's such a Gex moment.
Yeah, let's hear it for the Gex trilogy coming to modern day consoles.
Genuinely,
Yeah.
yes. Genuinely,
You know-
yes.
For being a bisexual woman, I didn't expect to be the straight man on stream.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
There's a first time for everything. That's what these streams are for. It's an experience.
Dante is better.
All right. They don't mind if they go first. Okay, Tetra, which they're going over which maps to ban, right?
Yeah, they have the
Yeah.
neutral stages right now. So
Okay.
player 1 gets to ban 1, player 2 bans 2 stages, and player 1 selects from the remaining 2 stages.
All right,
From the
Tetra,
starter list.
9. Get that situated.
Yes, please.
It's tail time. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
yes,
the
it
comparison
is.
for anybody who is aware of competitive Smash, the same idea. It's the same idea as striking stages in competitive Smash. Literally identical.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, that helps for like a
My
a
cat's
given
name is
point.
Morgana. He's barely over 1 year old, and he's a tuxedo cat. Fantastic name. Fantastic name, fantastic cat. We love them.
Persona fan.
How are seeds decided, though?
That's a
Germ.
question for Germ.
Germ?
what?
How was the
Wait.
How was the seeding decided for the practice?
Seeding's,
bracket?
seeding's decided based on what I personally know about players up to a point. Otherwise, it's randomized.
There you go.
So like the about 6 to 8 people that I've seen play before, and I know roughly where they're at. I seeded them based on what I know. But before that, I just randomized the seeds a couple times and then shifted the people upwards. So yeah, that's how I determine seeding, like semi-random, semi-skilled. It's once you hit a point, like there's no way I'm gonna be able to
I'm
seed it
guessing
'cause I've
they've
never seen half of
decided.
them play.
They've decided on a stage. It seems.
Sega Illusion, top right actually.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make sure I got everybody set.
All right, so
I think they're sticking
racers
with the
are starting on
same.
Illusion. Let's see.
Yeah, looks like they're sticking with the same racers as they did for the test.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Alright, so
Alright,
let's see.
well-
Metal Sonic on default, solid pick, and we have
E-Rider Storm.
Ninetales with Storm on E-Rider. So that's high performance, low efficiency. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ninetales is going to have to really manage his air usage.
Yeah, Ninetales overall, I've noticed, has a preference for high boosting gear, or like high performance gear. Specifically, he does use high booster a lot with Storm. So this isn't an uncommon pick for him. And I'm curious to see how well he manages it on this first course here. Let's see. So 9 deciding to come behind on Metal Sonic and then boosting ahead.
Tetra did come out of the gate with a pretty good time. Dodging every single roll along the way.
Right. 9 already out of air, unfortunately, from doing a drifted tornado.
Right now, not the most detrimental. Could
Right. Yep, and there we go. Landing straight to attack at Turbulence, yes. So, as well, notably, Sega Illusion is a stage that has a lot of rings. It's very easy to get rings here and level up quickly. Typically, you can get it about halfway through the stage if you're lucky enough with some of the ring boxes. So, that will mean that 9 is going to have more to work on with his air, because he's going to quickly get a larger...
Following behind on Turbulence, that is a good use of it. And...
yeah, it looks like 9 missed the power shortcut, unfortunately, with Tetra taking the power shortcut.
oh, Tetra getting hit by that tornado. Just barely in time.
Right. Not low on air again, surprisingly.
Well,
Not
like
paying
you
attention to
said,
his position.
the, Ninetales plays pretty aggressive.
Yes, he does. He's out for blood. The number one word out of his mouth is usually blood to blood god or something along those lines.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
this is a blood sport, and he is the best example.
Well, I mean, we already knew he was coming in for the sacrifice anyway.
Yeah, right. I mean, he does not pull his punches at all.
No,
If
absolutely.
anything, if he is pulling his punches, he's throwing on purpose, in which case I can't help that. But regardless, Tetra's still keeping up surprisingly well, all things considered.
Unfortunately, Tetra misses there as well.
Let's see, this time 9 taking the power shortcut proper and missing the drift.
And Ninetales after the final lap. Oh, why
Yeah,
are
9's
you taking it so slow around that corner, 9?
If I had to guess, this input, I know 9 is currently dealing with a little bit of a jacked up controller. Not to mention, drifting inputs are a little weird in this game in that you have to be turning already in order to drift, since drift and brake are on the same button.
Yeah, it's really tricky.
Yeah, it's a little wonky, given that, yeah, having to turn first, it has definitely, goofed me up a couple times.
I actually have gotten better at drifting in this game due to the fact that SRB2 kart drifts the same way.
Really?
Yes.
I
Turning
don't
and then
like
hitting the drift is pretty much how you do a very good, accurate drift.
Right, because you don't have a... SRB2 doesn't have a hop like Mario Kart does.
No.
Right.
There goes
You have to
Ninetales
turn
taking race
into
1.
the corner and then start drifting. So genuinely, it works the same way.
Got it. Yep, and as Rose said, 9 coming in with a 239, waiting for Tetra to finish now.
Honestly-
That is considered mid-set coaching, so no. That is definitely illegal.
Honestly, not bad performance from Tetra, really.
No, honestly, all things considered, Tetra actually did really well.
Very
He's keeping
good,
up during the first
honestly,
half of the
yeah.
race.
Kept up fairly well. Tetra's like, I tried. It's all good. It's all good.
No, it's all
right,
good.
Get ready to start picking
course.
your next map.
It just
Alright,
means
so-
you know Ninetales better for tomorrow.
That's true.
Exactly. Regardless,
Use this as a
9
learning experience.
Right, so Ninetales has 4 bands here, and the entire stage list, of course, opens up. From there, Tetra is going to pick from the remaining stages.
Speaking of SRB2K, if you still need a commentator for that event, I already have 2. I'm good for now. We'll see how it
Easy,
goes.
I understand you're trying very hard.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. I do. I appreciate the enthusiasm. It means a lot. I just have like 15 years of playing under my belt. You did great. Honestly, yeah, like, I'd have to say, Tetra, you did fantastic, honestly. You kept up very well, did the turns really well. And usually that's really what trips up players when they kind of like first either get back into the game or first start. It's the drift.
I
For
just want
sure.
to say, a motherfucker swole in the competitor chat saying that you've managed to find a bug in the stream tool.
No.
I don't.
No. He said if GK finds any bugs, reading comprehension check.
No, I don't need that.
Well, my bad.
Let me
Anyways,
know and I'll
no,
try
I
to fix-
agree.
I'll let you know, Swole, for sure. Thank
Yeah.
you again, by the way. Swole's
Yeah, no,
amazing getting this all set together.
Yeah, no, Swole did a great job. I love it. I kind of want to
Absolutely
hijack
great
it. He
job.
sent me the link for it too, so I am absolutely hijacking this later. But regardless, crap, I was thinking his name. No, what was notable was that Tetra was not letting the turns on Sega Illusion get them down. That is why I noticed a lot of people struggle with it first, especially on Illusion, because it has a lot of hairpins back to back.
Very true.
And especially if you're not able to take the top path where you kind of cut one of the hairpins entirely. So.
Yeah, for a newer player, that's pretty good performance.
Honestly, yeah.
Right.
Let's see.
Not to mention,
No, go ahead, Germ.
Oh no, I was gonna say it also helps that default gear in this game is actually really good gear. Has solid stats all around, and the fact that you don't lose air while not that you don't lose air, you don't lose speed while charging a jump, means that it's easier to keep your speed as a newer player. So you're not having to worry about it as much on the timings and slowing down if you're not, charge a jump too early, things like that. Other than that, have players determined bands and what stage they're going to yet, or no?
Let's see. Nope, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, so Blade, essentially the default gear, it's relatively well balanced. It actually does see use in play, and the other notable benefit of it is that it ignores different terrain effects. So it's not as affected by, if I'm not mistaken, it's not slightly less affected by off-road, but it also isn't affected by ice physics, notably. So on the one stage where that matters, being Ice Factory, it is a boon to use default gear there, and I tend to actually lean towards using it because of that.
Let's not even ask how hoverboard is affected by ice.
I don't even want to think about it.
All right, it seems the competitors have decided that Red Canyon is going to be where they take the next match.
Ooh,
Interesting choice indeed.
good choice.
So, yeah, it seems like Tetra's sticking with Metal Sonic here. Meanwhile, we have 9 moving over to E10G.
Ooh, okay.
Rose, you mind explaining to the chat why E10G is a special character?
10G is quite a fun character because they have no type. They are not able to take this game's main gimmick, the type shortcuts. However, in exchange, E10G is given just an absurd number of stats.
So essentially, E10G is a stat ball. He's funny. In exchange for being forced to use type-based gears in order to take shortcuts.
Let's fucking go. Machine versus machine. Super loud.
9 with an early attack off of the gate. Ooh, and a tornado dodge, allowing Tetra to take the lead from 9 slowing down a bit. 9 notably, though, using access here on E10G to gain access to the flight-type shortcuts. There we go, and that puts Tetra in the lead right before the QTE.
That is a good hit on 9, however, QTE does sort of diminish that a bit. See? Does she know? She knows!
Lovely.
I love that cut so much. Oh.
Very good.
It's an amazing cut. We love to see it.
9, I cannot tell if he's falling back on purpose or not.
You never know with him. He's a character. However, using Turbulence to catch up quite quickly and then still failing to take the top half. However, not letting him down, returning to the top half using the flight type shortcuts. Those rings are notably quite fast.
Ooh, dodges the tornado.
Both players coming even out of the waterfall here. It's going to be anybody's attack first. There we go. The scramble coming out of it, forcing Tetra to miss the speed type shortcut, unfortunately.
It's not like this could exactly lose her around. She still has time.
No, she still has time. There's a whole lap left and not terribly far behind. Definitely a chance in taking the waterfall down, which is marginally faster based on what I know than jumping off. Nine canceling early to go and gain boost chain effect off of the fly rings, keeping the speed.
Missing those rings. Not necessary, but it would have given her a good edge catching up. I think if she can make that rail cut here, she should pull ahead.
Absolutely. Let's see. Especially with 9 falling here. There we go. Lands the cut again. Is it going to be enough, though?
Oh, we'll see.
Let's see, making a C rank shortcut, unfortunately, right at the end there, costing speed.
We lost some
Leaving-
talent and also some speed.
I hate it here. Anyways, that gives 9 the second win, meaning that 9 is our winner of this set, winning the best of 3 here with 2 races under his belt already.
Well, Tetra, you certainly did really good.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Congratulations
overall, that was
to
a
both
really
races.
well
Yeah,
done
That was
race.
awesome.
against this bracket's biggest threat.
That
that's
was
solid.
genuinely amazing.
Absolutely.
Super awesome. Super great racing from both of you. But 9 does get away with the win.
Of course, unfortunately it is expected, but you know, it wasn't without a fight either, and that's what's important.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Tetra absolutely put in some mad effort.
Yeah,
Nine
no,
feels
I'm
up
proud
as
of you,
the field.
Tetra. I really am.
Look, all I'm saying is I wasn't expecting Tetra to immediately have the grind skip there. Most people don't pick up on that the first time
Yeah,
around.
genuinely, I was also surprised too when I saw it. I was like, oh wow.
Mhm.
I don't see
Yeah.
a lot of people go for
De-
it because
definitely.
it can be really risky if you do miss it.
Mhm.
Very easy to accidentally get turned around on that hairpin and go backwards if you
Right,
miss that rail.
yes.
Especially if
Mhm.
turbulence has been laid down right around the corner. It could be really detrimental to a race if missing it. So the fact that you took the risk and managed to get the cut in the first place, definitely kudos.
Right. Yeah,
Now,
definitely
as far as
key.
I can tell, we haven't
Mhm.
seen any racers activate the clutch on the boards yet.
I mean, clutch is a unique mechanic in that it allows you to skip past turbulence. However, turbulence still has its uses, so it's not always the best choice to turn off the clutch. It's definitely like case by case, whether or not you're using clutch or not. Especially if you need to catch up, it is faster to take tricks and boost your speed in the turbulence. Because if you exit using L and R, you can actually boost chain off of it to attack your opponent out of the turbulence, dodging their tornadoes. So there is benefit to it. It is a little bit harder, but there's a little bit of a skill floor involved in order to use turbulence properly as the catch-up mechanic is intended.
Yeah, because if you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of a detriment.
Very true.
Fair enough. Well played to both competitors in this case.
Yes.
If we're ready, I can call the next match.
Sure.
All right.
I might go ahead and pull Tetra to the side
Mhm.
while you guys get set up. So we'll take like just a small 1 minute.
That's fine. All I want to do, go ahead and let's get Swole and Deku into the lobby real fast.
Gotcha.
And so while they're doing their test race, we can go ahead and interview someone, whoever you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. The lobby is the same code, guys. So I'll copy it one more time.
Got it. Let's see.
There you go.
I should probably go ahead and just keep this. Hello, Waterly.
Yay,
Welcome in,
Otterly's
welcome in.
here. Wahoo! That means we've got pretty much everybody for today's bracket.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
That is our last one.
Germ, we have
Yasu
Delta Zero asking
Yasu.
for context on what turbulence is.
Who was asking? Delta Zero. Okay, so turbulence is what's considered the catch-up mechanic of Sonic Riders. Whenever you are either at a certain speed or specifically boosting more often than not, you leave a trail of wind behind you. This can be used by your opponent to speed up and catch up to you. It leads directly off of you, and essentially they'll bump into you once they get to the front of it with a speed boost. It's how this game tries to rubber band in a way, and Turbulence has a few interesting mechanics and usages behind it that make it a very dynamic rubber band. Notably, the fact that it's not always better to take Turbulence, especially if there's a shortcut or something nearby that can be faster. And then, as well, trying to play around Turbulence because your opponent can cut it off by using a Tornado. No, slipstreaming is a different mechanic, actually. That's like in Mario Kart when you're drafting behind someone. That would be slipstream. And this game does have that, but it's not as relevant.
So, Germ, you mind giving us your opinions on the next two racers?
Next up, we have Swole and Deku. So, Swole I've seen play a bit. I've actually seen Swole kind of come up on his own. I taught him a little bit about the game. And then he practiced on his own. And he rocks a very specific setup, which I adore. He uses
would that
Knuckles.
be?
It's Knuckles with, I believe it's called the Mystic Ruin, i.e., it is the slab of rock.
So Knuckles on a
Literal
large
building
rock.
material.
Yes. Knuckles has the slab of rock. It's fantastic.
Knuckles has stolen the drywall from your home.
And decided, yes, I'm using this to race. Yeah, Rockles. There you go, Otterly. Yeah, but definitely one of my favorite setups. And in general, Swole caught on really quickly with the game, and I was very happy to see how quickly he caught on and how well he's been able to do. Notably, Mystic Ruin is Chaos's default gear, so for anybody curious, it is just default in this case. That is the stats, and what I mentioned earlier still applies. But it's just funny because it's hilarious to think Knuckles just picked up a random rock on the ground and said, "This will fly now." So
This will fly now. Nothing else.
Yep.
This will fly, and that's it.
To be
Yep.
entirely fair to Knuckles, it is Chaos's magic rock.
Right.
True, but I just like the idea of him ripping up the floor and doing so. Knuckles, you need
So
a board to
regardless-
participate. Rips up concrete. I have board.
Bored.
This
All right,
mine.
so do you have the initial buffer set for the opponents already?
Yes, it's already at 7.
All right, so while
But
we
I
interview
will
someone,
probably put it up to 8 just as a safety precaution.
that's fine. I say while we interview someone, the competitors can go ahead and do the practice race, figure things out. I'm gonna pay attention to it, so I
Yes.
can watch it and see if we need to bump buffer or not.
Yes.
But other than that, who do you want to pull for an interview?
I feel like we should pull both Tetra and Ninetales for that past race.
Yeah, I mean we can do that. Not an issue at all. You want to go and pull them up?
Yep. 1 second.
Yep. Whenever you're ready, I'll go ahead and invite him onto the stage.
Alright, I will be back in just a moment.
All right.
Pardon me, because of course every time it has to reset itself.
Ah, got it.
As one does. Look how big she is.
All right. So that would be one.
I'll put her to the side right there.
Perfect.
Yasu, and then
Of course, resident chaos
gotta go
causer.
get 9.
Resident game breaker, current favorite to win 9.
Yup.
Alrighty. Once you get 9 pulled up, I'll invite both competitors to the stage, and we'll go ahead and talk them through.
Gotcha.
Yep. As for Swole and Deku, like I said, you guys can go ahead and once Lex has the stream back up in the SOS stage, go ahead and start yourself and do a practice race, and I'll monitor that while we're interviewing.
Alrighty, we have both of our people. We have both Ninetales and Tetra. So you can go ahead
Alright,
and drag them in.
Yep, getting them up, and then, like I said, Lex, if you could go ahead and pop up the stream here so I can go ahead and pay attention to it.
Sasunaro, slow burn, 10,000 chapters.
How dare you?
How dare thee.
I had to come up with something that was better than Naruto Redemption Arc, honestly. I didn't want to
Well,
use
you're
the same
lucky,
joke twice.
Like, here's the thing. Luckily, Rose is not here to lop your head off, so...
That's
Oh, I'll
true.
say it again when they get back then.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
Yeah,
I
no, please do,
believe
please do.
Swole
Okay.
picked Knuckles.
I can't
Yeah.
top
And
that. I don't
Deku.
have any clever thing to come in with.
Picked Rouge.
Anyways, while we're waiting here, how did you guys feel about your match? How did that go? How do you think it went?
Exhilarating, honestly. I mean, I knew I was gonna get my ass kicked to smithereens, but, you know, I'm glad that I made it fun.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Tetra
Yeah.
was absolutely busting though. I know I'm pretty good, but they were keeping up.
Yeah, no,
They had good
yeah.
fundamentals. They were just
No, like I
cracking
said,
it out.
the biggest thing is taking the rail cut on Red Canyon. Like, people just don't know that up front. For somebody who's relatively new at the game, like, goddamn. Straight up, I was not ready for
I
it.
know how to do
It's
that
a
cut,
pretty
and I do
easy
not.
cut to intuit once you realize that you can momentum jump into the action.
Right, right.
Explain what that is.
I
Yeah,
will
that-
throw myself into a pit trying to do that every single time.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. Like, y'all built up Ninetales, and I'm here like, oh shit, I haven't played this game at all since I signed up for it. Like, because I thought it was gonna be a fun, haha, funny thing that was gonna be done off stream. Then I realized it was serious. Then I realized it was serious business. And I spent the past week just training.
Oh,
Just
you
training.
buffoon.
Well, you know what? The training arc paid off.
It
went
paid off.
great.
Absolutely.
Honestly, okay, you know what? Like, credit where credit's due. Shout out to Chow Gang. Shout outs to Chow Gang and Dinomial, who also enjoy Sonic Riders DX for teaching me the
Good.
ropes.
Good. I'm
it was
glad
also
you
fun. It was also fun learning the weird, convoluted lore behind this mod.
That is a whole other thing.
Develop lore. I would not.
That is forbidden lore.
It's
is
forbidden.
forbidden
It's
lore.
forbidden lore, but it's written all over the front of the YouTube page. So
It is.
Genuinely,
It's a secret to everyone.
It's a secret to no one.
Secret to everyone, which in this case means, please, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, Delta, I love me some metal. Can't
Yeah.
go. I mean, I got a metal leg, but like, I'm sure that might be irrelevant, but I love me a robot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So yeah, Lex, what questions do you have for our two competitors here?
All right, so we're gonna pretty much go one at a time. So I'll ask the question for both of you, and of course we'll start with Tetra first. So Tetra, when did you first get into Riders, if you did before coming into the tournament?
Okay, so I have amassed a pretty big Sega collection, so I did get Riders for the Xbox around like 2016. Gave it a shot on the big chunky ass Duke controller. Didn't know what to do. Kiki, my partner, tried helping me a bit. Still didn't know what to do, and then I put it down for, I guess, what is it, 7 years now? And then I just started playing last week.
That's amazing.
That is another alarmingly common story.
What about you, Ninetales?
Okay, so back in the yonder year of 2005, I was just a little pup hanging out on Sonic forums. And one day I saw news of a new game coming out called Sonic Riders. And I saw Sonic on a hoverboard wearing sunglasses and snowboard boots, and I was like, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
You know what?
I got
That's fair.
I didn't get it day one, but I got it that year. And back then, I only got a new game like once every year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So I spent the next 15 years playing the hell out of this game. And I'm a bit of a glitch hunter by nature. I just like fucking around and finding out. And so I've amassed a lot of tech that I didn't know was actually tech because I had one to play with and I did not I'd seen. And then a couple months ago, you were doing Summer of Sonic, and they were doing Sonic Riders DX, and I was like, there are others?
There are others.
There are others.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of us in the woodworks ready to jump people in a back alley.
Genuinely, yes. Because,
And
like,
a large number of them are from Brazil.
True. But what's funny is that,
Surprisingly.
like, genuinely, when I was looking for a tournament to do for this year's festival, I was like, you know, we already did kart last year, and I'd love to bring the kart thing again, but I want to do it as a smaller event instead this year, but I want something else to take, like, front and center. By the way, Chance179, thank you for the follow. And of course, Germ and Rose immediately just come out of the woodworks, and they're like, hear me out, Riders.
Sonic Riders.
And I was just
Sonic
like,
Riders, Sonic Riders, Sonic
they were like
Riders.
Sonic Riders, and I was like, I love that game, and I was just like, it'd be kind of hard to get everybody to play, and they're like, no, we'll do the modded version, and I was just like, which one? And they're like, hear us out, and so like, we kind of put together all that stuff, and the workshops happened.
Dev lore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God bless the Sonic community, man. They make some really cool shit.
they
make
really
good
do.
They make
Yeah,
the good
part
shit.
of the reason I decided to suggest Sonic Riders to this festival was because of all the racing games. I think the Rider series are the ones that are the most uniquely Sonic.
I wholeheartly agree with this.
Yeah, I've heard of
entirely
that.
That's
in
fair.
Sonic.
That's fair.
Like, Sonic's been doing this since the start. He's always skiing, snowboarding, roller skating.
Yeah, extreme sports, right?
Yeah.
Sonic is a tiny little X Games boy.
Yes.
Tiny little X Games boy. That's a good way to put it.
Boy. All right.
Honestly,
all right.
there is a lot going under the hood here. I do find it fun. Boost, like after when I learned about boost chaining, this went from like it's a pretty alright game to
It opens
okay,
the
I
game.
can
Oh,
get behind
yeah,
it. I can
same.
get
Yeah,
behind
it just
It just opens up after that. Then you've got like so many different opportunities and all this like text
You
coming out. And you're
feel
like, I
the
can
speed.
strategize this.
Yeah, no, you get to feel the speed, and that's
Once
the best
you
part.
realize you can bring your board above 300 meters per second.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel the wind. Okay.
Yeah.
So, next question for both of you guys. Fave character to pick to race with and your fave board type.
I picked metal. Well, I already stated it, but like someone told me there was a Mecha Sonic skin. I was just like, all right, we're gonna do that now, and I'm just gonna use this because I don't have enough time to figure out if I'm gonna get comfortable with anybody. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick metal.
What a
and then stick
great
with the
way to
basic
pick
board.
out your favorite character.
Genuinely.
That's what I tell people, and that is the #1 way I tell people to pick characters in a game. You find the coolest looking motherfucker on the roster, and you say, what do they do? And then you have fun. That is like the #1 way I tell people to like pick characters in any game. Is just pick the coolest guy.
True.
Yeah, for me, it's more. It was more just fun feeling the movement, getting that
Right.
movement in there.
Getting schmixing and schmoving.
Hell
Schmixin'
yeah.
and schmoovin'.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you, Ninetales, favorite character and board type.
Oh, Tetra didn't mention their favorite board.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
the board? Oh no, just I like okay. The
Default.
problem is I have not played any of the new ones, so it was just
Default
round,
board.
like round peg and square hole. I was just gonna go with the default and just try to make it work for everything.
Understandable, honestly. And it's a good way
Perfectly
to like
valid.
try out stuff too.
Yeah, no. It's definitely a good way.
Yeah.
I think if I had more time, if I took this more seriously, I probably would have experimented around a bit. But certain situations call for certain solutions. and
Hey,
here
you
we
do
are.
what you can. You do what you can.
Fast adapt or come.
Okay, as for me, my favorite characters are split between Storm the Albatross and E10G. Both of them for largely the same reason. They thick, I like thick, and also, coincidentally, they play well.
That's fair.
I agree with the thickness part. 100%.
I agree with
I,
this part.
I just know what happened was you're like, I'm gonna play Storm, and then I mentioned E10 was a stat ball, and you're like, I'm gonna
Wait.
try it.
Is Rose
But
back?
yeah,
Sorry, I want to interrupt on something. Is Rose back? I was promised to
hello,
say
I've been trying.
Sasunaru, slow burn 10,000 chapters.
What?
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, cool.
All right. Last question for you both. Anything that you'd like to say to the competitors
Thing
or
that
to
only
the
deals damage
audience
to you when you understand
for the
it.
rest of the tournament?
Enjoy. Try this game out if you haven't already. It's super fun. I want to say that the bar to entry isn't that bad to, get in and start doing stuff. I do think that, there should, like, what do I want to say here? There's a lot of resources to learn the tech, especially from the Extreme Gear Labs YouTube. And yeah, just, I don't know, enjoy the vibe.
And with any luck with the current dev team, we might get a new update with a few new characters in it.
Hooray!
hopefully.
That sounds awesome.
Hopefully. That is the hope.
All right, Nine,
I had
and
any-
you?
if I had anything I could say to this crowd, it would be that Sonic Riders is a lot like a lot of different obscure fighting games. Like, what's that one? Under Night in Birth, or
Oh my God.
how Guilty Gear used to be. It's a very intriguing game. It has a pretty much vertical learning curve,
Mhm.
but once you get over that hump, it becomes such a fun game. And it's such a fun sub-series of the franchise to investigate. There's lots
What
of
I
lore,
adore
there's
about
lots
this
of
game,
music, there's lots of aesthetics. It's just an absolute vibe all the way through, even Free Riders, even though we don't talk about Free Riders. So even on a surface level, check out Sonic Riders. It's a great game, and Sonic Team really threw out the baby with the bathwater when they put Sonic in Cars.
what
Genuinely,
I
yeah.
adore about this game is you will never hear it compared to another racing game.
That's-
Quite literally. It is
that's
always
fair.
gonna be.
It's
It's gonna
its
be
own
compared to
beast.
fighting games. It's
Yeah.
always gonna be compared to fighting games. It's so funny. Oh my god.
I like the idea of swinging at somebody else who's racing next to me, though.
Yeah, it's different.
It
than
is
with
different.
items, right? You know, like chucking a green shell at someone in Mario Kart, you're like, oh yeah, that feels nice.
Oh,
But there's a
absolutely.
different level of literally walking up to someone and decking them as hard as you can in the face.
True.
I think the only other sports racing game that does that is SSX, and SSX is good.
SXX and
Yeah.
sometimes Crash Team will do it. Sometimes.
Definitely Kart
Sometimes.
though. I can't
Oh, yeah.
not rep Kart.
True. Kart is probably one of the most aggressive racing games out there, and I adore it for that matter.
Right.
It's such
That's the best.
chaos.
That's why it's the best. And
That's
also,
the
has
best.
no
Yeah,
influence
Jacob
in
Brown,
Sega.
good point.
Kart just brings out the worst in people. I love it.
Riders
It's really
is
fun.
probably one of the most purely skill-based racing games I've ever played.
True.
Yeah. There's
It's
a
the
there's a
only-
heavy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
you can go. No, it's
Oh.
fine.
It's the only game where you can drop kick someone so far off the map that they hit a death plane.
That's true too.
And
The
they would
number of
deserve it.
times, yeah, I was about to say the number of times it's happened to me. I swear to Christ.
It's
Yeah.
fun. You
It's
just
fun.
hit them with the Orbi and then they go noom when you run into them.
True.
Uh,
All right.
so true.
I think that'll do it. Thank you so much, Tetra and Nine, for the awesome practice race, and also thank you for coming up for the interview.
Thank you
Thank
for
you for
having me.
having us.
Absolutely. You guys are fantastic.
Cool. I'm moving out back to the audience. Have fun.
Say bye.
No, don't put me back
down.
Back into
I
the void
want
pit
to
you
go
go.
back.
Nope. Back to the void. Back to the void. All
pit
right.
you go.
Say Gex. Say Gex.
Gex. Say Gex.
Say
Anyways, checking in with our current competitors. Checking the Dolphin chat. Presumably they've chosen their starting stage.
Yep, they're gonna be starting with Digital Dimension to start.
Looks good. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
they did all
know.
of that on their own while we were doing this. They saw them do 2 practice races. They said the connection was good, and they figured out the stage pick for us. So
The only time we're ever going to see Digital Dimension this entire.
I don't
Probably.
think so. There's a couple of
I
people
don't
that
know.
really like Digital Dimension. I'm one of them.
Well,
I love racing Digital
Digital Dimension's
Most-
so good. I love
Most
it.
people in this tournament don't like it for some reason.
Surprisingly, I don't get it.
Okay,
Alright.
so who do we have? We have Deku
We have
with
Swollen
Rouge on
Deku.
Access.
Rouge on Access, Swole on default, as I was mentioning, the slab.
Yep. Swole on the rock.
By the way, whenever you're ready, guys, you can start.
Yep, I let them know.
Yep.
They're all set.
Honestly, can you think of a better rival?
Rocco.
than these two?
Rouge and Knuckles, man, it's been one hell of a ride with
Hell
these two characters,
yeah!
you know?
Trailer music. Let's go.
And for two people that have never once gotten together, they certainly have the most divorced energy.
Let's please put it up in the Discord.
I am.
Yeah. I need audio because I can't hear myself talk.
Amazing.
Yeah. Regardless,
Those people that have never started dating, they have the most divorced energy I've ever seen.
God, true though.
Most divorced energy possible.
Those divorced energy despite, yeah, literally never having dated, right?
Yeah. Ooh, I do have a question for both of you.
Yes.
Mhm.
In terms of difficulty, what would you rank Digital Dimension?
I don't know. Digital Dimension is an interesting course. I guess let's just put it in terms of the 5 starting stages, of which, for chat's reference, that would be Metal City, Ice Factory, Dark Desert, Digital Dimension, and Sega Illusion. Out of all the starting courses, I'd say this is probably either...
Pretty middle of the road.
Yeah, it's like pretty much dead middle, or it's going to be like slightly to the easier side. Most of the turns here are fairly wide. More than anything, the challenge here is the lack of rings. Your pathing has to be tight in order to get the rings needed to level up here. There's a lot of rings in a row, but they're in very weird and odd patterns. So if you're not hitting them properly, I learned this through grinding the stage myself, it's going to be hard to get the levels you need.
And this stage does have a slight advantage for power checks. When you get
Honestly,
to
yeah.
this heaven section of the stage, the position of the glass panes aren't random, but
It's by
it can
lap,
take a bit
right?
to learn. Yes, it can take a bit to learn them. But
Right.
if you play a power type, you just don't need to.
Yeah, who cares? You just punch them. Punch real good.
Just go through, go forward.
Punch real good. Punch fist go punch good. Yeah.
Just realized we haven't said a damn thing about the race.
Well, let's get back to it.
Well, the race right now so far, I've seen both players lose their air twice. Notably, Rouge or Deku in this case is using Access. Access is a good gear, however,
Not a good pick for this stage.
kind of. You have to know some very specific routing, and even then, I would rather dual type in a stage like this. So like notably what I do is I'll go ahead and pick a speed type for the rails in the heaven section. And then when you get to the end over here with the fly types, you can actually do an interesting cut where you skip this end ramp, which is faster overall since you have higher air. So while flying types as a main type, definitely not great here, as a subtype, it works pretty well. As well, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, so Access is also notably, it's kind of considered a high boosting gear in a way. Not that it gets a lot of speed, but it's very costly on its boost. It takes a lot of air to do a boost, so you have to manage yourself better. Which in this case, notably, using Rouge is a good case for that, because you can instead use Drift to boost along the course. That's how you're gonna gain your speed, and not use nearly as much air. You want to save your boost more for interaction in this case.
And another thing about Access is I believe it sacrifices a bit on the stat front in order to gain that substantial flight speed.
Yes, it does. In general, the gear is definitely a... How do I put this? Like a min-max kind of deal, especially when you're using it on a flying type in this case. So... yeah, no, definitely an interesting choice here, and I don't think it's necessarily wrong. It's just a lot more difficult to use flying types in Digital Dimension.
Understandable. Some of the shortcuts do look like they're kind of put in some very odd like sections.
They are, especially like the heaven section. The fly type shortcuts on the far outside of the turn, so you're not really gaining anything by taking it.
Yeah, however, on a stage with a good amount of fly hoops, the access is quite good. Splash
like
Canyon,
our current
for
stage
example.
Yeah. As we're about to see, so players have agreed to go Splash Canyon for the next race here, and Access, in this case, though, is going to be very good. I play Access here a lot. Access is very interesting on this stage, allowing for the waterfall hoops to actually be faster in a way, since you're going through them, like, literally physically faster.
Well, I still don't think it quite cuts enough time, but...
It can. It's interesting. I had to optimize it. It was something else. I also use it to do a funny 9-link with the fly hoops you can take, do the fly shortcuts back to back, and it's really funny.
Alright, they're off.
Ninetales in chat with his own custom named cuts.
Hey, we got
Splash
some
Canyon,
Sonic
why are you
Rush
like this,
adventure
bud?
music. Let's go.
Oh, of course, of course. Alrighty. So heading into the race, looks like Rouge is going to be leading the pack with Knuckles close behind.
And
Is he going to get the
Knuckles
counterattack?
rapidly gaining good attack.
Gains the counterattack for taking the lead. Unfortunately, it leaves his air kind of low, allowing Rouge to take the lead in this case.
These two are playing quite fast and loose with their air.
Yeah, they're not afraid at all.
And Deku not taking waterfall skip. But, like you said, with access, that makes those not quite as much of a detriment.
Right, and you gain just as much air as going through the QTE since there's so many rings. Notably, this ending section with all the crystals is a little bit harder as other characters, as you're going to have to dodge the incoming
Well,
crystals.
let's also not ignore that the DX texture pack does make those crystals damn near invisible. And Swole is at risk right now if Rouge can get that air.
Seems like Rouge is trying her best, but still low in air, enough that if she tries to boost, it's not going to end well.
She's
Swole's
really
been practicing the top route. Look
Uh-huh.
at that.
And
Pretty impressed.
I have to say, Deku is quite unfortunate on rings so far. Oh, what?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
the-
unfortunately missed the fly type ring there, causing you to go through the waterfall. It's a little bit weird. If you miss one of the fly type rings on the waterfall, you have to drop immediately or else you're literally going to cover it.
Quite a substantial time loss. I'm not quite sure if we can recover things.
Yeah, unfortunately. Because that does put Swole pretty much like half a pace ahead. They did the B clip. God. It's funny because I remember watching Swole as like when he first started this, like, how does a jump work? And I'm like, okay, well you gotta like charge here and then hold forward or back. And now I'm watching him take consistent top and bottom paths. It's so good. I grew up so fast.
You're right, Dan. People are believing in Skull very hard.
Bro, are they Swole posting in the chat right now?
think with this last stretch, yep, there you go.
Yep.
All right, he
All right.
passes the finishing line.
Yep, with Rouge not too far behind.
Honestly, yeah, that was pretty close.
Yeah, no, it still wasn't bad. Wasn't complete blowout, but Swole still coming up 2-0 on Deku.
Yesu.
So what's next? I believe we're on to a third race.
Yeah, so if we want to move on to the next race, we can.
Sure.
Yeah. So our next race is going to be Sparkstar and BZ.
Gotcha.
Yeah. As well, of course. Congrats to both of our competitors. Y'all did really well. Honestly, I'm very excited watching you guys race. This is so much fun. I am enjoying.
And we will definitely be dragging you guys in for an interview in a little bit, while the practice races for these two go on underway. Just give us a moment to set up.
This race I'm looking forward to because I know Spark quite well. He is my personal student.
All right, 1 second.
And I think everyone in this community has a relationship with BZ. And Germ, do you happen to have anything else to say about our competitors?
Our competitors in this case, I've been watching Spark do a lot of time trials. Specifically, Spark and Otterly have sparked a little bit of a rivalry in a way. Their time's trading back and forth constantly, so Spark has definitely been grinding the game in the back, like in the back rooms, I guess, behind the scenes.
In the back rooms.
In the back rooms, clipped himself, and it's just like, this is it. This is the training arc, and had to climb his way out.
Yeah, Spark, like I said, my personal pupil in this tournament. I have spent quite a lot of time training Spark.
There you go.
And the result was Spark finding a quite unique playstyle because everyone said it was bad.
God. It's so true, because Spark is our resident Cannonball player. So, Cannonball is a unique gear in the fact that it has a very high handling stat in exchange for, I really don't know. It just has a really high handling stat. So, but what it is, it's really good at combat is the realistic answer. You can bob and weave as need fit, essentially.
And combine that with Spark's choice of character, Tails.
Right. And Tails is fun as a combat character.
We should talk about late boosters.
So, late boosters are an interesting class. Late boosters are considered like one form of a combat character in a way. They get additional boost duration frames at level 2 and level 3, adding up to 120 frames to their boost duration. As well, notably, at level 2, they get an AoE attack. These attacks don't lock onto your opponents, rather, they actually hit in an area around them, so you just can't touch them. If you try to approach, you will die.
And especially in the times where Spark is really feeling it and using Cannonball correctly, you are not escaping.
Yeah. No, it's definitely good in that regard, because it forces interaction. Spark is able to very quickly switch from a defensive position to an offensive.
Yeah, that's kind of the most unique thing about Cannonball. It can be quite the good gear if you learn how to use it, if you tamed the beast.
Right.
And Spark does lose control sometimes. I think that's normal for everyone who plays Cannonball.
Right, it's not an easy gear to play. Notably as well, from what I saw a little bit, I watched a couple nights ago, I watched BZ play for like the first time basically. And BZ uses Berserker, which is a pet favorite line of gear. I haven't found...
It has a unique gimmick.
Yeah, it has a unique gimmick where if you're above a certain amount on the air gauge, you automatically get sent into a boost state, where you actually do have an active hitbox and you do move at your boost speed. I think it's very fun to play as, and trying to find ways to keep your air up so you keep going faster is a different playstyle altogether, and especially its offensive is the big thing. As you can see, BZ's using it on Chaos, who is a power type.
And yeah, BZ power type is a good pairing with Berserker.
Yeah, because, just hitting things gives you air. So,
And I want to comment, Berserker, not out of character.
Yeah, at the same time.
Chaos, though. I wasn't expecting that. Given that Shadow is in this with a Methala skin, I was kind of expecting that.
So
Yeah,
from the practice sessions that I have seen BZ do, he really gravitates towards the more power types. I think it more fits with his playstyle, which is a bit more aggressive, but mostly opportunistic. Doesn't really go after the other person unless they're absolutely in his periph and causing a problem. But more often than not, power types seem to be what he gravitates towards the most.
And honestly, that's not a bad playstyle.
No, not at all.
The only thing I will say is, that might not be a great matchup against a character with AoE attack.
AoE attack and shortcuts that allow them to, you know, just be uninteractive, right?
So overall, not a bad. I can see it working, but maybe not.
Perhaps. We'll have to see how it plays out. Regardless, if the connection feels good between the players, we can go ahead and roll into it, get their stages going.
We're doing another practice because it did stutter a bit.
Okay.
So I changed the buffer. So
Okay.
we're gonna I've already alerted the I already alerted them and they're going for another practice match.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay, do you have anything else to say about this game?
This is a fun game. It has Snock the Hedge in it.
It has
I'm
Sonic
going
the
to
Hedgehog
kill
in
you.
it.
It doesn't have
Hey!
next, so what's the point?
It has Spiky the Blue Rat.
Let's go party time though.
True.
I love this song for this stage. This is also one of my
It's really
favorite
good.
stages to race in is Night Chase.
I like Night Chase a lot.
Genuinely.
Night Chase is a fun stage.
It's like one
Everyone
of
in
my
chat,
top
calm
favorites.
down. This is not the real race. This is just practice.
Nah, they can
Yeah.
still cheer on the practice. Nothing wrong with hyping them up.
Just gotta make sure people think it's the wrong idea. You know.
Of course.
Yeah. Regardless.
Let's go, let's go!
What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I was thinking about how this game doesn't have Gex in it. You know, that's kind of weird.
Honestly, missed opportunity.
It does
I
need more
agree.
gas.
It need, like every game needs more Gex.
It needs more Gex.
Petition the Riders Underground server to add gas.
Please,
So
somebody
true.
mod Gex into the game, I beg.
Look, here's the thing. When Gex isn't on screen, everybody should be asking, "Where's Gex?"
Yeah, genuinely. Where the hell is Gex?
Right?
Ooh, Tails is struggling a little bit down there.
Tails fails to stick the landing and loses some speed.
Oh dear.
Oh, so it's bad when I do it.
Oh yeah, no, see, it's bad when anybody does it, but I can get away.
I don't know, man. I hear the cops coming.
Oh shit!
Give us a
Run!
Vector with a Gex
Awesome, the
skin.
race.
Yeah! Give us a Vector with a Gex skin. Let's go.
Vector with a Gex skin.
Let's go,
Was
dude.
Vector
I'm
with
excited
the
for
X
Tournament
skin, not
Edition
just
getting
the
Team Chaotix.
Vector?
But they will have Team Chaotix in Tournament Edition soon. I'm so excited. I'm gonna
Yeah, the
finally have
choice
Espio,
on-
my baby.
The choice on DX to not give us all of Team Chaotix at once is certainly something.
That's a crime, is what it is.
Well, I don't understand why was Team Chaotix not in this game to begin with? They existed. They were
Yeah,
a
they
thing.
should be a selection. They should.
Like that should have just been in the base game. I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah, things are looking stable so far.
Yeah, this is definitely well, a little bit better. Yeah, it's less stuttering overall. I noticed there were 1 or 2 stutters beforehand.
Yeah. So their buffer's at 10.
Okay.
Seems to be the
I'd say
steady.
probably fine.
Seems to be
Yeah.
very steady. There'll probably be a tiny drop here and there, but other
No,
than that,
hold up.
it
Hold up. Dance right.
Charmy's too. Okay.
Charmy can't ride a skateboard. He's too stupid. Have him just hang on somebody's back.
Okay. Well, here's the answer. So put him on a bike. We can just make a tricycle for him. He can't fall off of that, right?
Here's the funny thing. If we add Charmy, we can mod him to be Lancer Deltarune.
You are in brain rot mode.
I am.
Lord help me.
All right, BZ says he thinks it feels good waiting on Spark. Once Spark agrees.
All right.
All right, they're good.
And there's a Squeaky with the correct choice. Let's just drop pick Charmy.
Honestly, most base thing Squicky has ever said.
Swole's question, real question. Why isn't Cream's mom in the game? You know what? You're right. Why
Where
is Vanilla not in this game?
Vanilla?
Where's Vanilla? You let your child
Where's
compete in
Vanilla?
in an X Games style competition, but then didn't compete yourself?
What I'd give. Let's go.
Aw.
What I'd give. Cream's mom has got it going on a board. Let's go.
On a board, bro.
Her in skates, but have it be the like workout outfit from the 90s.
Oh man, oh man. Look, if The answer is, if Rouge can rock the parachute pants with a sports bra, I want to see Vanilla in this game. Come on. Nobody would be able to control themselves.
No, you're correct, and that's how she wins races.
Oh my god.
All right,
Rosa
on the
Vanilla
coin
fans coming out in hordes.
flip, did the coin flip, Spark is first.
Alrighty. Oh, Spark gets first bands, and
Yep.
we'll see where the players go from there. Again, this is going to be very interesting, because I did see Spark and BZ play the other night, and they were going relatively even back and forth.
Honestly,
It's a
they're
definitely
both
good-
I've been
fairly on
noticing
the same
that
skill
in the
set, I
practice
think.
races too. They are pretty evenly matched.
It's definitely, I think the biggest thing, it's going to come down to stage choice more than anything.
Spark has banned Ice Factory, it seems.
Alright.
BZ, let's see. Has banned Sega Illusion and Metal City. Interesting picks.
All right, so we might see Digital Dimension a second time.
So I
Yeah.
believe Spark chooses the map at that point, right?
Yeah, Spark chooses from whatever's left.
Yes, you choose from whatever's left, Spark.
That is not a valid pick.
He said that's not a valid pick.
Yep, I love the back out just as you say.
Yeah,
it.
Spark saw
Yep.
it. I think he realized.
Yep, that it's from the starters, so whatever they banned, it should be from the... So if they banned Ice Factory, what did BZ ban?
Sega Illusion and Metal City.
Metal City, so then you have Digital Dimension and Ice Factory left. Or
Well, Ice
Sorry, no.
Factory's banned.
Dark Desert. My bad, Illusion and Dark Desert, I think. Or Digital Dark Whatever, you get the point. It's two
Digital
stages.
Dark Desert.
Digital Dark, sorry, I'm not...
Yeah.
Process.
Alright,
Yes.
looks like Digital Dimension again. I told you guys, Digital Dimension
Oh,
is
yeah.
gonna be
Hell yeah, this stage is
a
so
couple
cool.
of times. Alright, we got Spark with Tails.
Tails on
And
Cannonball.
BZ sticking with Chaos.
Notably double chaos.
Alright,
Yep,
they're
Chaos
sticking with
and
the
Berserker.
Cannonball and Berserker.
Yep, yep, yep.
Alright, here we go.
Heck yeah.
Seeing a return of Digital Dimension.
Ooh, this track.
Track is very good.
This is from Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
I think so. Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, unfortunately Spark eating it on the beginning starting line.
Oh no.
Yeah. Starting off the
Yeah,
race
the only
behind.
thing I can hope is that this does not cause him to panic.
Right. He takes the top path versus BZ though, meaning he's gonna have the shorter time up here.
Panic is the enemy of the Cannonball player.
Ooh, yeah, unfortunately he didn't jump there.
Unnecessary jump.
Yeah, had he just slid off the platform, it would have canceled his jump. So notably going to take the fly type shortcut here, beating Tails. See, even with how
Ooh.
fast that is, it's still not perfect. And BZ trapping the turbulence, causing Spark to
Interesting
run
setup.
Play.
get out.
Spark is. Ooh, that was a real smart play from BZ.
Yeah, overall, BZ's playing really well with the defensive game right now. Not allowing Spark to really catch up.
That's what I mean by he has a very opportunist play style. I have a feeling like through most of the playthroughs that I have seen him do, a lot of the time he actually doesn't use traps as often as you would assume.
Spark fails the landing.
Costing him some speed.
Actually, pretty smart move here, landing in the turbulence to catch up a little bit. I
Right.
have been raided.
Oh!
Hello,
Oh, by
Bite
who?
DXE. How are you?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you so
Heck
much
yeah.
for the raid, and also Scorch
And
57.
Spark
Thank
makes
you
it
so much
through
for
the glass
follow.
flawlessly.
Yes.
Following close behind to avoid the power off.
Hang on.
That is good.
This could be the catch-up here. He's got the AoE attack too going into the level 3. Gonna use it to
And
try and catch up to
lost
BZ,
it.
who's
Whoa!
slower.
Yeah!
There you
Very
go. Hit
nicely
the attack.
done. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Taking the lead, finally trapping
And-
BZ on the way
ooh.
out.
Hey, Steve.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for the follow.
That was nice.
That's an
Let's
interesting, very awesome play here.
All right,
He's in
running out of air,
danger with some
unfortunately.
air.
Okay, he's got to make it to his QTE soon.
Yeah, unfortunately, the air management might cost him the race.
However, BZ's still overall slower and doesn't have a chance really to hit the next level. So overall, the faster speed could be in Spark's favor here.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's see.
This tunnel usually is a make or
Good,
break
a
for some
perfect trick
competitors.
off the ramp. It may allow Spark to keep the lead here.
Yup.
Try and use a turbulence,
Look
and
at that.
there we go.
What a finish.
Beautiful interaction
A
to come from
climb back.
behind.
Spark
Very
taking
good.
the 11th hour. That is Wonderful play.
Absolutely.
Genuinely amazing from both competitors. A very aggressive race so
Uh-huh.
far.
Yeah,
That
look
was
at how close the
excellent.
timing is.
That was
That's
just some excellent defensive
fantastic.
play on DZ's part, and just a solid interaction at the start of the third
Fantastic.
lap.
Right, and unfortunately as well, it was BZ not getting the rings needed. As I mentioned earlier, Digital Dimension is very scarce on rings if you don't take ring paths properly. And in this case, it cost him because Spark was able to get to level 3 before BZ, allowing the speed to catch up and you know, attack in general, setting him even further behind.
But you know what? Despite that, really good play from both of them.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
So
ranks in the game too here.
Spark bans 4 stages, yes?
Yep, Spark gets 4 bans.
Yes,
BZ
yes.
Pick from what's remaining.
All right, they're
God.
settling stages now. That was
Oh, boy.
fantastic.
I have
That was beautiful, beautiful racing.
so I have submitted to death by drinking something very cold shortly after having something mint flavored.
Why have you,
You
done
fool.
this?
You absolute buffoon. What have you
Why
done?
have you done this?
My mouth
I
is in
cannot believe
pain.
you.
I could. I would say go
You-
drink water, but I think it'll like exasperate it.
You know
I
what? That
think.
you know, it's fine. It's fine. Double down. Find some orange juice.
It was
Find some
double
orange
down.
It
juice.
was water.
It
Just
was
double down.
water. Gotcha. Excuse me,
Drink.
I'm
Why
a
not
little
Rogue
shaky.
Energy?
Fuck yeah, Rogue Energy, use code GK.
Let's go. Look, Gex.
Let's go. Use code GK.
Gex right now is making out with Vanilla. Look, listen.
What? Hang on, what?
Gex is the only one that I think could land Vanilla. Genuinely. He's
Nah,
got the
Motherfucker, Vector's
suave.
right there.
Vector couldn't land her if he tried.
Vector,
Excuse
get
me.
on our
His-
level, bro.
excuse
Also,
me,
Luna,
his
thank you
swag-
so much for the follow. I appreciate
Excuse
you.
me, y'all.
Yeah?
Vector and
Y'all?
his swagless looks and his cringe fail personality have captivated me.
Listen, but it didn't captivate Vanilla just yet, so I would say
I'm sorry,
that's a
Gex was
skill
already
issue.
there. He
yeah,
lost
Gex
the race.
was there already. The race
Yeah.
was over before it started. By the way, Bite EXE, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you,
Vector
thank
is
you.
correct. Some ladies love a loser like me.
We do. I would also like to take this time to announce to both competitors and our lovely commentators here and to the audience that this festival has been probably the biggest we have thrown this year. And I would like to announce that we are 117 strong right now in the chat watching this practice tournament. And I am extremely grateful to all of you for sitting in and watching these absolute fantastic people race and beat the shit out of each other. You guys are amazing.
Let's
So
go.
Please give yourself
Another one
a
for
round
beating
of
the shit out of
applause.
each other.
We love you guys.
Blood, blood, blood.
Blood, 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 blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. If you're having a good time, give blood to the blood gods.
Blood to the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. You know what it is.
Yeah. All right. It looks like they are situating with Night Chase.
Ooh, Night Chase.
Eldari in chat, Sammy Milano.
Notably, Night Chase is a really good counterpick on BZ's part. It's very strong for power types, so he should see a lot of success on this stage. Not to mention, of
Correct.
course, we saw in the practice race that BZ did take it home here.
Genuinely, yeah. And I think it's probably one of his stronger stages, to be
Mm-hmm.
fair, from what I've seen from his practice sessions. This and Dark Desert are probably his strongest picks for tracks in terms of
Right.
like viability of the power types.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, notably, I personally like going for a little bit of a cheesy strat here that Rose showed to me. So there's a funny gear called
You mean
Fastest.
the head empty strat?
Yeah, the head empty strat called
Oh, fuck,
Fastest.
right up the
Oh
gate.
wow, an immediate.
Oh,
Ooh, and
Interesting.
BZ, both players failing the jump, unfortunately.
That jump can be
What?
a little tricky as you do have to jump way earlier.
so shall we
than the
tell
other
them
one.
about my favorite strat for Night
Sure.
Chase?
Yeah, so yeah, go ahead. This is your strat. You have fun with it.
Alright, so my favorite strat for Night Chase is to pick Storm. Storm is a top speed character and gets, I believe it's +2? +5? cruising
+2.
speed? +2 cruising speed. And Fastest is a board that goes fast. It has a high cruising speed and it cannot boost. Well, it can boost, but it only gets up to 2.
Yeah. Anyways, notably, as we saw there, Tails hit the AoE attack as BZ was trying to wrap the corner and hitting a tornado there. Unfortunately, this has Spark in the lead still.
Yeah, but I really think these can take it.
Absolutely. BZ is not out of this by far. Of course, we have the harder to dodge car section here, and this is why power techs are so notable on this stage. There are just so many damn cops around.
Why are
And
they
it is causing problems.
outside?
Kill them. Kill them all.
Go inside.
10 billion dead cops.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but yeah, notably, Spark was able to take an early lead and has just been pushing it further and further.
Yeah, but
The
honestly,
distance
all
is
BZ
getting
needs
bigger.
to do is do what Spark did. Pull a great 11th hour interaction.
Right?
And it's possible. It absolutely is possible.
110%. Notably, as well, Spark is doing really well dodging the cars, just using the natural benefit of Cannonball here.
Yeah,
The high handling in general has made it incredibly easy to bob and weave through them.
both racers really showing off the strengths of their gear and types.
Alright, as we come to the last turn here, Spark's going to take the top path. BZ unfortunately landing the bottom path, and it looks like that's going to
is
seal the race.
Quite unfortunate, but damn, that was good racing.
Some really good races there. And
Absolutely.
extremely close.
Yep, Spark managed to hold the momentum through from the first game, and getting the mental game over BZ.
Super,
In general,
super
surprising
good.
because this was a strong pick from BZ, giving apparently he does like the stage and as well chose a better type for it.
And genuinely, both showed extreme growth on this one, as I do remember when they first started on this particular map, they avoided it a little bit.
And I remember when Spark was just a wee baby who was terrified of going against everyone.
Man's literally taking the competition with the craziest choice of the cannonball.
So also, notably, somebody dropped 20k on BZ and just lost it.
That is
It was
okay.
7% to 93, and Spark,
Gambling.
Spark believers just got paid. Straight up
Gambling.
robbed someone. They
Sex,
robbed someone
dude, Z
blind.
said, dude, I'm rich.
Bro,
Interesting.
Sonic straight up
interesting.
just hacking it up saying, I'm done.
GG's
That's it. I
to
got my
both
20k.
competitors. GG's to both competitors. You guys
Very well
did
played on both parts.
fantastic.
That was a
Absolutely
very
great.
close race. Very
I'm
fun.
excited
Very
for tomorrow
close.
when we finalize the seating. That's
Yeah.
gonna make things
Mhm.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
it
is going to be
will.
interesting. I'd say genuinely just strong on both parts. Definitely should keep an eye on these guys for whoever they go up against tomorrow for sure. I think we're going to see
Yeah.
some really good competition out there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, in general, I definitely enjoyed the Digital Dimension race. That was just a fantastic
These
wreck.
believers got mugged in the alley.
Oh god. Alright, well, in the meantime, so we have another match. Do we want to call someone up for an interview?
We will, yes, and we're going to be having
Alright.
some practice runs in the back while we do so. So
Right.
these guys are going to exit the room in just a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, notably, who do you want to call up for interviews?
We will be calling who raced last time,
So,
actually.
Deku then.
Yes, we're going to be calling up Deku and Swole.
Yep,
See
and
how they
notably, as
felt
well,
about it.
Orderly and Graphy, you guys are going to be next up for matches, okay?
Yes. So let me go ahead real quick and grab the ID for the room.
I have it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep, I have a copy because I figured I might as well start doing that.
You are the best. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yep, copied it because I'm like, it's going to be more useful to keep a copy.
Yasu, Yasu.
All right. So once they're connected, just let me know, and I'll go and invite our previous participants up to the stage.
See, who are our next set of racers?
Like I said, we have Otterly and Graphy are going to be our next set.
That's gonna
Ooh,
be
Graphy,
interesting.
hi.
So again, what's notable about this upcoming set? If Otterly can pull it off over Graphy, we have a little bit of a rivalry between Spark and Otterly, which is going to be very, very fun to watch if it does come to fruition.
Alrighty, they're in the room. Let's start them off with a 7 buffer and see how we go.
All right. Well, in the meantime, once you have it pulled up and going, I'll go ahead and invite him up the stage.
Alright, I have it going. Just giving a sec for it to show up on screen. Takes a little bit to read. Kind of like the game disc.
Just hear whirring in the background.
He...
Maybe one of those.
Well,
Whirring.
that's actually what happened. Unfortunately, GK has loaded us all onto CDs.
Oh.
Yes. Disc
Wait, what's a
drives,
CD?
if you will. Alrighty, would you feel free to bring up our lovely Swole Cat and Twilight Deku Imp, please?
Beep and boop. All right, both players are invited. Whenever you'd like, come take the stage. Twirl is now muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Deku!
welcome. welcome to the commentary tower.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Yes, you can.
I hate digital dimension.
I hate digital dimension.
Like, I was
Just
so
immediate.
I don't like digital dimension.
No, like, I'll be honest, that threw my game off really hard, so good pick on that one.
In all
Oh,
I
honesty,
was
was surprised you
down.
let it through.
I didn't think about it.
I did
didn't
not
think...
KF a digital dimension.
yeah.
That's rough. Unfortunately, yeah. What do you not like about the stage? Like, what about it?
Yeah.
Well, like you said, lack of rings. Like, it's very hard to get rings in that stage, and for me personally, once I'm behind, I have the hardest time catching up on that stage.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So
It's my least favorite stage in the entire game.
yeah, I literally had Otterly on a whim just be like, hey, like I said, hey, we're stage check right now. I was like, hey, we're playing a digital dimension, go do that one. I'm like, okay. And it made me realize just how scarce the rings are on that stage. And not even necessarily that they're scarce, they're just in specific lines, and if you don't hit the line, you are boned.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like, it's hard. It is definitely hard, and I can see why that would be a detriment.
yeah, I tried to bring it back with Splash Canyon, but I couldn't do it.
Goodness gracious, the chain boosting that's happening up there. I'm sorry. It's just
Currently, I'm
nuts.
sure Otterly is breaking some eardrums playing Side Booster right now.
Yeah. That's why I
Yeah.
don't have it screaming, so you guys don't have to hear it.
Yeah, because it's
It's all good.
it's that non-stop. Oh my goodness.
Alrighty. So, some questions for our lovely competitors. I will be asking them to you both, and you guys will go one at a time, starting with Swole.
Extra question: rice or bread?
Rice.
Yeah, rice.
Usually.
Rice, genuinely. It goes with so much stuff.
Yeah, probably rice.
Yeah, rice.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Anyway, I like how we all like thought about it. We're like,
According
yeah,
to
rice.
Dan, rice so good.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
So
So
good.
good.
All right,
So
so
good.
starting with Swole, how did you get into Riders before the tournament?
GK, you were just like, hey, you should play Riders for my tournament. So,
It's true.
that's pretty much it. I have no prior experience. I was not a GameCube kid growing up, so I did not play this game on release.
Nice. Well, anyways, I'm still very proud of you. You've come a very long way.
You have.
Yeah. I remember when I first like ran you through the basics, and I'm just like, holy crap, he's actually consistent now. I love it. It was
Well,
so good. It was so
That's
awesome.
medical attention for Spark. Oh god.
You're
Oh,
okay,
not for Spark, that's for Astro.
breathe.
Oh no, right, never mind. He's having a moment.
Spark is going into
But
cardiac
yeah, no,
arrest.
Swole, genuinely proud of you, because like I invited you to it, right? And I was like, I think it would be really fun for you to join, and you should totally like try it out. But I totally understand if it's like not your vibe or type of game, but you should totally try it out anyway. Man's picked it up so fast, and I was just like, what have I done?
My answer, I still just love. It's just like you see the rock, and you're like, yes.
Yes.
Rock.
Develop,
It's so
grow,
good.
become monster.
God, use rock to break games.
Instead, Knuckles looked at that rock and said,
Oh, beautiful. Well, I mean, on that note, usually next question is about characters
Well-
and gears, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Are we switching back and forth, or like?
Yeah.
is it just me?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm asking questions. They were just going off
Okay.
about something else.
Okay.
I'm also talking to the competitors in the chat as well. But yes,
she's managing connections.
Deku, how did you get into Riders before the tournament?
I say grabbing my copy of Sonic Riders I've had since it came out. I've loved Riders for a very long time. This is my first time really getting into competitive Riders, I should say. So it's taking getting some used to, but I have played Sonic Riders, the original anyway, for like, when did it come out?
2006.
So yeah, that long.
Yeah, fun fact, this was the other anniversary game alongside Sonic 06.
Oh yeah, that's
Right.
true.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it a nice 15 years ago. Yeah, this
Right.
was the other anniversary game, the good anniversary game.
The good anniversary game. I would have
the one that
celebrate
everyone
Sonic Riders'
ignored.
birthday.
Yeah, the one everyone ignored in favor of the big blemish.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. But yeah, no, I've loved Riders for a very long time, and it is one of my favorite racing games.
BZ, I swear to God,
Understandable.
you better not be defending Sonic 06 in this chat.
Of course he's defending 06.
Oh,
Man will defend anything nobody else likes, I swear.
Mid begets bit. Mid begets.
Thanks, want to know what? Anyways, yeah, so you've been playing ever since the game came out. Are you similar both to like Ninetales, where you just sit there and play the game for hours upon end, just breaking it into a billion pieces?
Not necessarily. Again, like doing this here is probably the most I've played it in the last 5 or 6 years. I haven't played it a lot recently. But when I was playing it growing up, no one else would play with me because I was that broken.
Oh lord, one of those.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's always rough to hear. You're like, your friends refuse to play you because you're like, you're too good at the game.
Yeah.
And you try to handicap yourself and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that was like one of 2 games that
Me, when I
that
play any
everyone
fighting
hated
game
playing.
with Germ.
I don't
Not
know,
me.
Yeah, it's not fun when you have to hinder yourself, so you kind of feel bad, you know?
Right, because I don't like pulling punches,
Yeah.
you know.
You want to go for
Yeah.
killsies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
funny enough, the 2 games for me that do it are side games from both of the competing mascots of Mario and Sonic.
Amazing.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so, Swole, what is your favorite character in this game and board type to use?
There's more characters than Knuckles and more gears than the default gear.
You know what? That's fair.
Let's just
Man
say no.
doesn't need another one.
Man said I
That's
picked
it.
one character and that's it.
I-
He's Swole like
when-
me.
When trying to learn a new game, I just try to stick to the basics. So I haven't really like experimented. So
Respectable.
I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
I just play default gear, and then like I think it was funny because like when I was like, I'm just gonna look up what is the best gear, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use that, and it was like, use Knuckles and super hang on. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, no, don't do that. That is...
That sounds uncomfy.
You can certainly do it, and I can see
Yeah.
it working.
I can see why, but also no.
Yeah, so Germ was like, just use default gear, and then that's what I use.
Yeah, because I was like, look, you have to use darkness or default gear if you don't know what you're doing, and that's fine. And then you also just eventually found the rock, and I adore the rock. I think the rock is so funny.
I mean, otherwise it kind of looks kind of lame. the
Yeah,
default
right.
gear,
I
so-
liked it. I didn't even know that was a thing
The
in this
rock
game.
looks so
Yeah.
much better than his actual default gear. I love it. I adore it.
I actually
Ew.
really like the rock. I like how it look.
I like
How
the
it
idea
look.
that you're
It
writing
just
a piece
works.
of drywall.
Like, Knuckles literally just takes a random pillar from Angel Island and says, this is my board. Accept
This
or
is it.
die.
I write on this now.
Daytona.
I write on this now. All right, Deku, what about you? Favorite character and board type?
Ever since I was little, I gravitated towards flying types, more or less. As I was little, I gravitated towards Tails a lot, but now growing up, I've gravitated toward Rouge.
Understandable.
And I really like, I like a lot of cornering type boards gear. I like being able to take corners pretty effectively. Drifting is my game.
That makes a lot of sense. And drifting is pretty key in this game in particular.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It is the biggest strategy and biggest thing to master, actually, because it's really easy to mess up and can
Yeah.
cost you a race so fast.
Yeah, that's me with
Thanks,
any.
Marty.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Yeah, we need to ask. Are they begun?
They start?
No, they're still practicing.
Okay, I just see Ice Factory. I know it's a starter. That's why.
No,
was
I
like,
know. They literally said when we're done, they're going.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Do not worry about them. I have them.
Alright, making sure. Sorry. See that in the panic, I'm like, wait.
Amy versus Rouge, the girls are fighting.
The girls are
Okay.
fighting.
Alright, so yeah, sorry about that. I just want to make sure.
No, you're good. But yeah, no, in all honesty.
Hello,
solid
tech
picks, Deku.
balls.
I think I played Wave the most because I also gravitated towards fly characters a lot when I was
I
younger.
didn't like Wave.
I love sassy bitches.
I just want to see her take wing.
God, we love Rouge. Rouge is so good.
I love sassy bitches.
Yeah.
And then last question, anything, oh yeah, right, fave track of the game, there we go. So Swole or Deku, whoever wants to go.
I have to say it's between personally. It's between Splash Canyon and what's the name of the other one? Sky Road. No, wait, scratch that. Sky Road is my favorite stage.
Let's go, another Sky Road
go,
enjoyer.
Sky Road.
I love Sky Road.
Sky Road
Road's so cool. God, I love Sky
I'm a
Road.
Sky Road enjoyer, not by choice, because I had to defeat Germ.
The pin chat literally
The
says,
pin chat, God forbid women do anything.
Honestly, love you,
What's
Tetra.
happening in there?
Love you so much.
Oh my goodness
Thank you
gracious.
so much for that.
Huh?
God
Oh my
forbid
god.
women
God
do
forbid
anything.
do anything. Oh my god.
What's happening in there? Swole, favorite track.
Probably Digital Dimension at this point.
Understandable.
I feel like the scarcity of the rings is actually really interesting. Like, I think it adds another dimension to a digital track.
I'm gonna fight you.
Ah, God.
I'm gonna fight you and I'm gonna lose, but
kidding.
I'm gonna do it.
Can I join you in that,
I'm
GK?
sending
Yeah!
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight him off with you. Back to back.
Take the
Have a
Twiggy
giant-
sheep! Take the Twiggy sheep!
I'm a kill.
Kill the
I have a
Twiggy
giant
sheep!
sword, I'll do it.
Thank you,
Don't
Ultimo
worry.
and Tech Balls, for the follow. I
Clark,
appreciate it.
if we ever
Let's
meet
go,
in person, Root Buster is the first track you're gonna hear. Probably the last.
Regardless, yeah, Digital Dimension's fun, and of course, like I said, it's definitely a difficult course to play, but not for the layout necessarily. It's more for the resources.
Genuinely, yeah. Skyroad
Yeah,
is
resource
different.
collecting is hard.
Skyroad is for the layout itself, is why it's considered a bit difficult.
Sky Road is fun once you learn it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
You
it takes
gotta
a
put in the
long
hours.
time to learn it.
Yes. And then last question for you both, starting with Swole. If there's anything that you'd like to say to the competitors or the audience for the tournament moving forward.
Oh, damn. I have the mind of the warrior, so you better watch out.
Damn! Coming out aggressive!
Coming in, okay.
We have
Okay,
a pro
okay.
wrestler on this bracket.
Man
Let's
said,
go.
let me flex. Hold on.
Look at that icon and tell me he's
Dude,
not,
it's
though.
That's
Swole Cat.
true.
Flexing is
Swole
literally
Cat.
what he does.
Came in here and punched up. Ah, you scared me. I'm deceased.
Oh God, you're
Deku,
still
what
talking
about
about
you?
Gex.
Yes, say Gex, say Gex,
Gex,
say
Gex,
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 yeah,
Gex,
say
Gex,
Gex, say
Gex,
Gex,
Gex.
say Gex.
Say Gex!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, we love Gex here. This
We
is a
love
pro
Gex.
Gex zone.
Damn, spitting facts. Nothing but
Straight
facts,
up.
nothing but based.
Let's go.
Yes.
Fantastic. Well, I just want you guys to know that your race was awesome. You guys did fantastic.
Of course.
And definitely looking forward to your races later tomorrow. Definitely looking out for you guys and seeing how you guys do in the rest of the competition.
Heck yeah.
Hello, diverting Gex.
I'm about to
Hello.
get destroyed next round,
Oh,
so.
boy.
Swole,
But
I
yeah,
believe in you. You'll do
I
fine.
believe in you, Deku. You got this.
Believe in the power of the rock.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can still bring it back.
You can. You can still bring it back. Ain't nothing but a practice session up today. All right, but thank you guys so much for joining the competition and all that stuff. And your races were awesome, absolutely. And thank you so much for doing the interview. You too. All right.
Thanks for having us.
Sending y'all back to the
Absolutely.
void.
All right, back
Goodbye.
to the void pocket with you. To the blood gods.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood gods.
All right, cool. So, our competitors
All right.
are ready as far as I'm aware.
Needed to check in on Axe just to see if he's still alive.
Yeah, things are going actually. It's
All
surprisingly at
right,
a better pace than I
competitors
thought.
have been notified that it is time to begin.
The race is about to begin.
They're also screaming Gex in here.
Blood
They are-
for Kane. Blood for
Gex,
Kane.
Gex.
All right. Coin flip. Otterly is first. All right, so they're deciding stages. Chat, I'm scared.
You should be. You absolutely should be.
I am loving who we have in the competition so far. Otterly has banned Metal City. Wow, Metal City right off the bat. Well, I mean, they did practice with it, so that makes sense. You swindled the chat!
Oh no.
Graffy is banning Sega Illusion and Digital Dimension.
No way! No!
Otterly's like, you
Absolutely
swindled! They're
guys.
deciding on Dark Desert. Alright, competitors, once you
Ooh, I
select
don't
your
think we've seen
characters,
Dark
please
Desert
wait.
yet at all.
No, we've not seen Dark Desert yet. That's gonna be fun.
Yes, we haven't. But yes, 1 second, guys. I want to make sure I set their characters.
Right. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, y'all in the losers bracket.
So it looks like Otterly is going with Rouge here.
So, oh, there goes. The girls are fighting.
Graffy is taking Amy.
Amy on Destroyer, not a bad pet.
Honestly,
The
no.
girls, presidential alert, everybody. The girls are fighting.
The girls are in fact fighting.
Alright, I think they're ready.
Dan, can you repin God forbid woman do anything?
And be sure to get that prediction up as well. Yes! Uh-oh. Am I gonna get in trouble for this song?
Which one is this?
This is, I believe, the Persona track.
Possibly?
Possibly.
Possibly? Damn it. They're already going, though.
Yeah.
I'll fix it in post!
Also,
yeah, you mind pulling that up for us?
Yeah. For as illegal as it is, unfortunately, the song is also a banger, so I do want to hear it.
Yeah, no, I understand. Here they go!
Ooh, I love those 30 ring boxes, by the way. Great pick if you decide you want to go Camden here.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thing with, shit. With Graffy, speed power, probably the best type combo on the stage.
Genuinely, yeah.
Yes, it's very good. That is what I personally use. Speed power is very fun on this stage and creates a very interesting cut. Mind you, not sure if they're aware of it. But
what are we going? Slide booster for Otterly, right?
yeah, Otterly has been using slide boosters to great effect. And slide booster is an interesting gear. It essentially just replaces boosting with drifting.
Only problem I have with it is absolutely its lack of offensive capability.
Honestly. Yeah, it's very weak in that regard. Yeah, but it does make up for that with lost speed.
Missed that rail. It didn't
Yeah,
help that they were
unfortunately, they're
running
taking
with
the
the
side
bike either.
Yeah,
Right.
it seems that Graffy's air management is not the best bikes. Oh no.
It's actually fairly intense for this race.
Right.
I think they got the friendly list
Yeah,
out of the way for the practice sessions.
Yeah, it's certainly not unwinnable, but it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be close.
Right. Yeah, Graphics definitely falling quite far behind.
Seriously
Pretty
close
good.
race, though. Very,
Pretty
very
solid.
close race. Nicey. So I believe that is going to be a win for Otterly.
Yeah, great
Right.
job, Belgian buddy.
Honestly.
Right.
Great job. Great job.
Very well done.
Graphics like, ooh.
I'm sorry, Graffy's AI is having a bit of a moment.
A little
Like,
bit.
call an
Honestly,
ambulance.
that's the funny thing is watching the AI have a conniption fit when you're no longer like controlling them.
The AI was not designed to handle this speed.
No, it wasn't. It's literally screaming and panicking so loud. Perfect. All right, let's move on to the next one. All right. Otterly has banned Babylon Garden, Sky Road, White Cave, and Sand Ruins. So let's see what Graffy will pick. Hmm.
Let's see.
Looks like they're going with Red Canyon.
Hanging. All right. So notably, this is actually a pretty good stage for speed types, I find, especially with like cut at the end.
And Grafty's
So-
going with default gear.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, interesting. All right, let's get it started. And so far, we're sitting at a nice buffer of 7.
Oh, there you go. Not even that bad on the buffer.
No, not at all.
Also, high swing. Yeah, I have a couple of the rivals TOs that stopped by, which is hilarious.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yes. Because it's been, I've told them that, I can't do anything this weekend because I'm booked this week doing this.
I appreciate your time.
Yes.
Man, seeing a good slide booster player is
It's
kind of
so
insane.
cool. It just goes so fast. You absolutely gotta try and keep up with it. It's just insane. Otherwise, you let it like snowball out of control. You can see where it's getting us already.
Does not take the rail cut. And honestly, the fact that Otterly has not spun out of control like I tend to try to do slide booster.
Right, Otterly just grinds this gear, and it's insane the times that they put out on it. Yeah, as you can see, like a
Given
whole
that last
minute.
game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, skipping the last ring, it does seem to be a little bit
Yeah,
faster.
this is kind of an oppressive lead, and it's just insane.
Right, it's just growing. It is growing and growing. Wild, yeah. Let's see. Does Grafty take the skip here? Tries, but fails, unfortunately.
Grafty does not seem to have done a momentum jump there.
Right. Momentum jump, for those at home, is a mechanic introduced in DX where speed types can hold either L, R, or B when jumping off of a rail to maintain the speed when they jump off it. It makes certain rail cuts like that one easier to perform. No, unfortunately, missing the rail there for
Just
Grafty.
absolutely mesmerizing to watch Utterly go.
It's something else, I told you. Because I've watched Otterly
really
play before.
scary.
It's oppressive. If you let it get out of control, as you can see, it's like, at this point, it's a whole hairpin and a half ahead.
Yeah, really, all you have to do, the counterplay is to hit them early and to hit them often.
Yeah. As you can see, that's already it. Finishing with a solid 209, with Grafty behind it. Let's take a look. A 217. Alrighty.
Very nice racing from these guys, though.
Very nice racing.
Good
Otterly's putting up a
stuff.
very oppressive game, honestly.
Yeah, that's
Dance
why I call
is
her the
giving-
assassin playstyle.
Dan is giving some amazing commentary, by the way, on the gambling side.
Oh yeah,
The gambling commentary has been hilarious.
it's been
Oh my
great.
god.
It's been great. It's
I've
been its
just
own
been watching
tournament,
out the corner of
honestly.
my eye.
Graphy believers scrounging in their couch cushions for any pennies for gambling on their idol.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that's 2 in Otterly favor, correct?
Yep, 2 in Otterly's favor.
Alright,
Ooh,
so...
looks like next round we will see the rivalry.
Yes, yes, we do. We get to see
Whoa.
Spark and Otterly in the next round as a bracket. That's gonna be fun.
All right.
So, anyways,
Great job, guys. Great job.
very well done from both players. Still,
Absolutely.
yeah, still absolutely showing a knowledge of the game. Like I said, Otterly is just somebody who's practiced very heavily. I watched them grinding this game stupidly much,
Yeah,
and Slide
honestly,
Booster
yeah.
is just a part of that.
Whoever bet was wrong, Grafty. No. Grafty, no.
Grappy just didn't even apologize. Just said, "Haha, get bent."
You guys suck. All right, good
Amazing.
job, guys.
Still very well done. Very well done.
Very
I'm gonna
well
go ahead
done.
and we're gonna call up the next match then.
All right.
We Axe and Natsuki for our next race.
Who do we
So
have?
Axe and Natsuki.
Interesting.
Now, I sincerely hope Axe is okay. because
It is currently
is-
4:30 in Spain.
So we'll see.
Yeah, so hopefully it works out. There is the room code U2, so join in when you can.
Yep, jump in when you can. There's
Natsuki,
Natsuki,
I believe in
there's
you.
Axe.
Don't worry, the anxiety, it'll pass. I believe in you. Once you get into it,
Alright,
you'll
putting
feel
the
yourself
buffer
and it'll
to
be
10.
nice. Okay. Believe in you heavily. Don't worry. You got this.
Alright, giving it a second to run. Oop, they accidentally exited out. There they go.
Oop.
There you are. Perfect. Alright, they're in. We're gonna do a practice race to test the buffer.
I'm curious how much somebody's gonna profit tonight. I can only imagine trying this case.
Yeah, and unfortunately during this practice bit, I'm going to have to take care of some obligations, so...
Alright.
Okie dokie.
I'm
Just let us know when you get
in-
back.
Yep.
Honestly, I might have to miss the next set.
Oh, that's not a problem. I can do my best. During the practice, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Thankfully, just practice. I'll be back for
Alright, there they go. They're off. Okay. Buffer's sitting at a nice 10, so it looks like it's going pretty fast, and we're good. Oi, oi, though. Freaking slick-ass color for Metal Sonic, though. Fortunately, Metal Sonic's already running out of air heading into the tunnels. Not the place you want to run out of air, but thankfully... Oh, no. I was gonna say, thankfully the capsules are up there, but managed to grab some air just for that turn. Meanwhile, Shadow's keeping up the intimidation. This map in particular is honestly perfect for practicing. Just to, like, get a handle of the mechanics, because pretty much every single one is used in some way, shape, or form, and shortcuts as well. And there's tons of straightaways to practice riding through turbulence, laying down, you know, traps and stuff like that. It's good. Also, yes, understand, it's a great song for this map. I gotta say though, like, playing this game years and years ago, I got it a year after it came out, so I was a little late. But I didn't understand why nobody was really talking about it. It was fantastic. I had so much fun with it. When I was in college, I actually got a lot of people into it. I would just bring it with me to, like, little gaming parties and stuff, or to the game room and be like, you guys need to try this. I don't know why not more people are playing it, and it used to be a regular thing that we'd play it. It was really fun. I wish that it was played more then. I'm kind of glad it's coming back now into the competitive scene. I think people missed out back then, but I think it's probably better that it's popular now as a competitive thing, because I think it's probably easier to understand this time around. Ultra Glitch Kitten go brrr. If I had an Ultra form, good golly. Good golly Jesus. Can I get another practice run? Yes, absolutely. Alright, they're gonna go for another practice.
I'm using everything I've got.
I'm gonna switch these actually. There we go. Easier to keep track of them when they match the same controller ports. Oh, interesting. Going for Silver this time. Silver's actually one of my main favorites to use for Night Chase. And I actually use them with Advantage S, which is also one of the main gears that I use.
Okay, I am back. Also,
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, not much. I see my other TO said I'm gonna learn this game competitively just so I can commentate it. Fuck yeah, do it. Do
Hell
it, do
yeah,
it, do it, do it.
please,
I will teach you this game.
please.
I will teach you this game, and then what I'm gonna start doing, I want to start running these side brackets at our events, but nobody knows that yet.
That'd be fun.
That'd be, like, if I can play this game IRL, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, yeah,
Y'all
I'm
are
like
not
super down.
ready.
Y'all ain't ready for my offline riders. My offline riders is gonna go fucking crazy.
That'd be really good. Yeah, next year I'm definitely gonna be looking into like getting commentators for like each day.
Yeah, for sure.
That'll be fun. So I think like next year I'll probably have like open auditions for commentators.
Right.
Or open signups.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
Yeah,
be
definitely
fun.
go with commentators, and then Perfecting formatting and such.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No lie, I do want to practice this game a little more after the tourney. It's its own kind of fun. I'm glad to hear that, Graphy. I really am. I want more people to play this game so bad. It's how I feel about Kart. I want more people to play Kart too.
Right. I have an idea that I'm going to mention to you later about what we can do next year, I think. It might be actually a good idea.
Have fun, Mav.
Oh, is Mav being Mav again?
That was Mav, but he was being called.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't
They like to sing to my dog. I want people to play Kart 2, but some say no. I mean, so kart racing is kind of its own sort of beast too. So, like, that one doesn't play like most kart races. It's got a lot of mechanics you kind of got to keep a mind of, and the drifting doesn't work the same as others. But it's definitely why I try and bring in as many people as possible with Pixel Panic as well, and just community kart nights in general. Alrighty.
Oh. I had a donut. So, players are ready?
Hold on. One of the players is having issues with hitting the jumps, it seems. It might be a buffer issue, though.
That's just a buffer thing, yeah. I mean,
so
the buffer
I'm
works
seeing-
by just... The buffer works by just adding so many frames of input delay, essentially, so...
Yeah.
it's-
The
you
buffer
get just
right
edit.
now is on 10. I could lower it. We could do one more practice race and see how that feels for you. And then we'll see if that works, okay?
I gotta walk through. Oh, yeah, also, if people haven't hydrated, go hydrate.
Yes, hydration check, please. We will
Drink your
also
damn
be,
water.
We'll be also taking a very quick, like, minute break soon, just for me to, like, go get drink
Yeah,
and everybody
refill.
to go get drink.
Yeah, I grabbed a drink when I went to the bathroom, so yeah.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I mostly, I do want to speed up a little bit, trying to get losers started, but I want to finish round one of this so we can actually seed into losers.
Yep, I gotcha.
Yeah, because what's going to happen is then I can have losers go on, and then from there what'll happen is we'll be in round 2 by that point, and I can start feeding it kind of side by side.
Gotcha.
Because losers round 2 and round 3 actually take care of themselves, which is good. Yeah.
You are the co-boss, I gotcha.
Yep.
We can also get through interviews faster that way, too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what'll be good is that we might start taking people
Yeah.
after the fact. Yeah.
I already have it
So-
set up for Spark and Daisy to come up after this race.
Got it. Yeah, because I know some people have work, and then other people are in different time zones, so I definitely want
Yes.
to not step on their toes.
Yeah. I know a few people that I talked to said that they could pretty much stay around till like 1 a.m.
Right.
And we're at 10
I know
p.m. right now.
9 specifically is like the one who's been saying like, yeah, I got work, so.
Yeah, no, I get that. This being a practice bracket too, it's not the end of the world, which is okay.
Yeah, not the end of the way. Yeah, if you need to drop, you can
Yeah.
drop. Like, I'm not gonna stop you.
It'd be more of an issue if it was semi or red.
Yeah.
So everybody can relax.
Worst
It'll
case
be
scenario, I'll
okay.
step in and be like, ooh, I win.
I'm getting raided again.
Oh God, not again.
Hi, Mooney.
Is she gonna make an IRL appearance too?
I don't know, maybe. Hi, Mooney. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Hello, everybody that came in from Mooney stuff. How you doing? You guys have a good time? Oh, you're playing team fight tactics. How was it?
I swear to
Lots of
Christ.
fun. How's the tourney? Going well. Doing well with the practice bracket. We've had some good races so far. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see how they're feeling, and then we'll go ahead and run into the actual race.
That sounds good.
Okay, getting a thumbs up. Alright. We're starting to head into the actual thing. I think so, yeah? Okay, so all it needed was the buffer to be lowered a bit.
Okay.
We're all good. We're sitting at a nice, comfy 6. Alrighty, coin flip. Axes first. Okay, going through the stages.
I want to say we're at about 20 or something like that, 18 to 20 that we have signed up.
Yeah, like 16 plus. They're banning illusion.
For reference, yeah, swing that. Yes, this is literally is just based on me and how I dress. That is the point of the persona.
Maybe it's the way you dress. Natsuki
So
has
true, so
banned
true.
Garden and Sky Road.
Okay.
Ice Factory it is.
Yo, wait, we're starting an Ice Factory? Let's
Yep.
go. Hell yeah, another new stage.
Nice.
Alright, so Ice Factory's funny is it's the only stage in the game with ice physics.
Alright, so I believe
And,
Natsuki is going with Amy and Axe is going with
X
Metal.
is definitely going with metal. Notably, both both players here choosing default gear for the benefit that it ignores ice physics.
Very smart choice, honestly.
Yes, absolutely. A stage does absolutely do it. Also, yes, II is in fact in this game. II goes crazy. He's a funny monkey. We love II. Oh, this is the Sonic CD fight. Sonic's right. Alright, notably, Axe taking the lead here. Not too far behind. Each player taking a different... no, not taking a different path. Axe missed the top path. Using the turbulence here to try and catch up, missing the rail. It's going to put her behind. Also, by the way, I love Axe's custom skin. It is so good.
It's pretty.
Yes. Very well done.
Big question for you. In terms of the factory stages, which would you say is the most difficult?
Ice Factory by a mile. I think Egg Factory is intimidating on the outside, but once you sit down and really look at it, it's not hard. The only real difference in terms of difficulty between learning the skip on Egg Factory, which is a volcanic dip. We might see that later in the competitors, specifically I won't know how to do it. But volcanic dip is a cut that essentially abuses the fact that a certain wall doesn't have collision, and it lets you take an interesting little corner cut.
Oh, interesting.
It's really the only difficult part about Egg Factory. Otherwise, it's maintaining the line and taking the inside on the last curve of the track. It's like not terribly hard. This stage, on the other hand, if you're not using default gear, ice physics are a bitch. They're awful. And this stage has a lot of tricky corners, as well as this type shortcuts really just not being beneficial. I'm gonna be honest about that.
Ooh, I just saw one of the big issues sometimes with this stage is that sometimes the ramps can make you go backwards.
Yeah,
if landing
exactly.
a weird way.
Mhm,
So
yeah,
Axe
half pipes are
unfortunately went to that.
right. Still kept in the head though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
But the half pipes are really tricky.
Yeah, the half pipes are finicky as all get out. Don't get me wrong. Welcome back. We have Ice Factory for the first time, and both players chose default gear as a result.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of
Very
what you do on the
smart
stage.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah. Ice physics, literally the ice physics are like make or break on the stage. I hate them. You have to go neutral on the stick, otherwise you start just slipping and sliding. Which, as other people pointed out, again, ice physics on a hoverboard that doesn't touch the ground.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the condensed aqua.
I'd like to point out, holy shit, Axe is going insane for someone who's up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I know, right? Axe is going crazy and already finishing the race about a half a course ahead.
Very nice.
Very
The
well
boards
played.
get
Not
chilly
coming
too.
up.
I'm getting rated again. Thank you, Shino. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I believe are shaking in their boots. They're afraid to bet. Oh my god.
Wow. Nice. Congratulations. Very
Okay,
nice
Fox.
racing, guys.
Very well done. To answer Foxy's question, hovercraft, which has ice physics baked in, plus ice physics here, it is literally impossible.
Oh,
I've
it's
tried
hell.
it. It just
It's absolute hell.
No. You just don't. Just
It's
don't.
not even funny, haha. It's I want to get off. I want to get off. I want to get off.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I want to get off right now. Hey, Shino, how are you? Arcade raid. How was Sea of Thieves? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the tournament. All right, I'm gonna check in on the competitors real quick, see what they are choosing.
Completely unrelated to any of this. Fun fact, they announced Nick All-Star Brawl 2 today.
Yes, I think BZ told me.
Yeah,
pointed it out, and I was like really surprised because I was like, oh right, that was a game. I just completely
same.
forgot about it. The
Yeah,
fact that they're doing it too. I was like, huh?
The funny thing that I'm gonna point out, so of course in the first game, the memers won and got Hugh Neutron in the game. It took the sequel to get Jimmy Neutron, the namesake of the show, into the fighting game.
True.
So Jimmy Neutron's finally in the game after being completely and totally overshadowed by his father, the side character. I just want to make that be known. His dad is literally 4 times as popular as him. It's
that
so
crazy,
funny. Jimmy got no pull. Jimmy gets no bitches.
They banned Green Cave, Babylon Garden, Sand Ruins, and Metal City.
Interesting. All right.
All right, so
Where's
Natsuki's
gonna bring
looking.
us?
Jimmy's dad has Shadow Realm powers. That's why. It's true, Jet.
Jimmy's mom.
Listen,
Jimmy's mom.
listen. It's powerful. I'm just waiting for my man LT Gray to show up. Listen.
So true. No,
So
actually,
true, though.
actually spitting.
So
Spitting.
true,
BZ
though.
actually spitting for once.
Spitting.
Actually, though. Rare BZW. Oh.
Wow, you are mean today.
LT Gray would go
LT Gray would be
crazy.
amazing.
Oh
Small
my
flex
god.
Here, but I got Hugh to voice on a Halloween special of mine. That's fun. I'm getting rated again. Hi, Z. How are you? How you doing? Who's the cutest Yeen? You're the cutest Yeen. How you doing?
I'm sorry, we have Peppermint in the competitor list.
Nicey.
Okay, I like the Tanglin whispering notes. Oh my god.
Yasu.
Oh, it's me.
It you. It literally
Get
you.
beamed rated nerd. Thanks, Z. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so very much. You are the cutie bean. You are. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Five Nights at Freddy's?
Febby.
How was Febby Fab Bear and the ruined DLC that do not work? How was it? Did it not work? Did you have a fun time? Because it did not work? A hee hee. Whimper. They're doing Splash Canyon.
Splash Canyon, Splash Canyon, Splash
Let's
Canyon.
go. Solid pick, honestly.
Honestly, God, I love Splash Canyon. This
Hella
is
good.
definitely
Finished
one of
both
my favorites.
stories in 2 streams. Nice-oo.
Hey, let's go.
Nice. I am glad you had a really good time. That is what we like to hear. That is what we love to hear. Awesome. Oh, Natsuki changing it up to a different character. Okay. Interesting. We're going Shadow this time. Alrighty. Changing it up a bit.
Alright. You like to see it. Shadow is so cool.
Ooh, Shadow is a pretty good pick.
Shadow's definitely like my second most played character in this game. I really like Shadow. I love his design too. His design's super cool.
So surprisingly, Wave was mine in the base game, but like playing the modded version, I freaking love playing as Silver, dude.
Well, I mean, that's also not out of character for you though.
It's true, but like I just didn't expect it, to be honest, because like, I don't know.
Wax misses the funny cut.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But manages to catch back up.
Right. No, but See, I play Wave simply because that skate taunt don't lie.
True.
Both players unfortunately missing the rail. There we go. Coming from behind with a counterattack.
Ooh, already throwing blows in the cave.
Let's see, not much to say on this straight away. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah. Let's see.
Interesting, interesting. Oh no!
Oh, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Both players unfortunately floundering there.
That ramp, if you come at it at a weird angle, could be really tricky.
Yeah, no, it can.
Yeah.
Especially
It's the
on
same thing as
our
Metal
side.
City's ramp, which is really
Right.
deceiving because it's a beginning stage.
Ooh.
Nice hit.
Interesting. Yeah, so the ramp actually canceled the hit animation. So in moments like that, you can get a rare double attack there. Unfortunately, Axe wasn't able to follow up on it, but when you do things like that, you can set somebody really far back in range.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
But they did lose rings. So
They
that's
did.
good. I think they got
Right.
knocked down a level too.
Mm-hmm. Notably, I did this on Moe once, of all things. Moe was playing Advantage S, and there was one point I attacked him 4 times in a row.
No, a little too early.
A little too early, yeah. Axe mentioned that he figured out the rail cut there, which I managed to figure out about like a day before he let me know.
I was
And
hoping
it's a
that happened.
very cool cut.
It is, yeah. I believe they showed
Yeah.
it to me, and I was just like, that's fantastic, actually.
Yeah, no. I love it because like once I learned that there was a rail there, I was trying to figure out ways to cut onto it and do a link. And yeah, it turns out it's actually way easier than I thought it was. But yeah, it's like so much fun. Well, I'd say it still end up being marginally stronger here due to the shortcuts, but
And there goes Axe.
All
yep,
right.
all right. That's taking it.
not far behind.
Fantastic.
Husky actually put up a
racing.
really good fight, all things considered. It was so close races all around.
Honestly, great. GG's to both.
Hex McFucking balling, so true.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, but regardless, Natsuki still did really well. That's like,
Absolutely.
yeah, especially against one of our better competitors in competition, somebody who I've seen play a lot. So definitely well played on that front.
Genuinely, GG's to both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also notably, Don said this, that we've had straight sets so far. It's pretty incredible. Yeah, it's all
Honestly,
been,
yeah.
yeah, I haven't actually gotten a long set.
All right, so who's next up?
Up next, we'll have Lakey and Zonic.
Interesting. All right.
And I believe it's time for another interview.
Yes, it is with Spark and BZ actually. So they're going to be
Next up,
coming
we're
up
having
during the practice
Oh,
sessions.
there he goes. BZ, you ready? You finally get to be up here with us for a bit.
Oh god, we're letting him into the tower. Somebody get me a riot shield.
Hold on. I'm setting everything up on this side too. Alrighty. Okay, did you post the room code again?
Not yet. So we have, my bad. Yep, so Lakey and...
Lakey and Z, get on in here. Let's go.
Come on.
Don't be shy.
Get in the Thunderdome. Oh.
Alright, Axe notably just said, no, I have to try to take a nap for an hour.
Don't worry, Axe. We'll let you take your nap. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, we'll try and give you some time.
You'll be okay.
Alright, yeah, no, don't worry, and then we'll push his match back a little bit.
Oh yeah.
No, we'll invite you up. Don't worry, you'll know.
Yes.
Don't worry, you'll know, BZ. Thankfully, you guys cannot just barge onto the stage.
Yes, no, we will kill you. Lol.
Yeah, hello.
Oh.
Hi. Alright, give me a second here. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
Here, you just do it this way.
Hello?
Alright, they're
hang on.
here. Hello.
We're
Okay.
waiting for BZ
To answer the call. Alright, and I'm gonna start these two. Set
Oh,
up
I
their
was supposed to
buffer.
answer. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, yeah.
Hello.
No, we can invite you up, or you can request to speak, one
I
of the
didn't
two.
see the button for
Okay.
accept.
I got so nervous that I got hungry. So I got something to eat.
Understandable. Alright, we're setting at 7 buffer right now for them.
Okay, so to get this interview started off,
I couldn't even.
how the fuck does it feel to give us the most interesting set we've seen so far?
Very intense racing from you both. How do you guys feel?
was shaking the entire time.
Listen.
That's why I fucked up the first practice match.
Listen, I was too. My little mechanical heart was like, I could physically feel like constantly beating.
I was going to explode.
You guys did fantastic, though.
Yeah,
Super
you
aggressive
probably
racing.
had the most interesting race so far.
Very close on both sides. And very aggressive for both parties. Which was good because both of your playstyles kind of like knock into each other, so I think it was probably why it was so interesting to watch. But
well, I mean, like I just kind of like went in like with my all because when it comes to tournaments, I kind of play differently from like playing it friendly. I like put in literally everything because I want to like prove to myself and my believers that I could do good.
Right.
And I don't like letting them down.
Which is
You
understandable.
know, I can respect that. That's the exact reason why I did it. I didn't want to let anybody down either.
I don't think either of you guys did. You guys put on a fantastic race. You guys should definitely be proud. The practice definitely shows.
It was
And like I was saying during your set, Spark, you are absolutely the most improved player that I've seen so far.
Thank you.
Especially because you went in with the funny haha, like, cannonball. And was like, yeah, I'm gonna learn this one. And we're like, what?
I wasn't expecting to be like this. Listen, when it comes to tournaments and stuff, I wasn't expecting to be... I hate saying the word good because then I will eat my words. But I wasn't expecting to be like I am right now. I wanted to do something funny and it turned into something dangerous.
I mean, that's usually how it starts.
Yeah.
This is how it starts.
That's how the Joker was made.
Genuinely.
I mean, literally what I did was just lab test several different gears that like looked interesting to me. Like I even tried cannonballs, like no, it don't work. So the only ones I really like are Advantage S and Berserker.
Advantage S is my favorite. I'm really glad I told you about it too, because you're like,
Now
I can
that's
understand.
interesting, because those are two, like, I would say they're pretty opposite playstyles.
It's either it's either a playstyle of do you want to kill them or do you want to just leave them in the dust?
I get it. Hell, if it wasn't... The funny thing is, I thought about getting, like, a secret weapon for the tournament. I was going to play Advantage S, but then after some more, like, training, I realized it didn't matter. It's gotten to the point, kind of like Smash Brothers, where you can really just pick anyone up, and as long as you're good, you can do it.
So,
I'm being told by the competitors that the 7 buffer is working fantastically, so that is good.
Oh, does that mean that we have to hurry up because
No.
they're ready to...
They're still doing practice. We're checking for buffer, but so far 7's working
no,
really good.
we're fine.
Just
So,
one jitter.
Here's the thing. Now that we know, like, why you guys picked the gears that you did, why the characters, especially you, BZ.
Yes,
I
why the
expect you to
characters
pick
are good.
Shadow with the Mephiles skin.
Because from my practice I did actually swap between like speed and power because it's like, oh, sometimes I want to be like a lot of characters I like with the bottom of my heart, such as like Shadow, Mephiles, Metal Sonic Jet. They're all speed, but like the thing is, power is just like reliable. It's like, especially if I go into like a panic mode where I'm like, I need to get forward fast, I don't think about like timing or jumping or anything. I can just like barrel my way through. It's more or less I'm working with like how I know my brain's gonna work when it comes down to the wire.
That's fair.
And in that, you accidentally stumbled on like some really good synergy with a power type and Berserker.
Honestly, yeah, it works out fantastic for you. I think especially with your playstyle in general, I think Chaos is a really solid pick for you.
Yeah, I just picked Chaos because like he's just badass. I like him. Out of all the power characters, he's that guy. I mean, I'll still gas up Knuckles and like Babylon Rogues, but like Chaos hit different.
Yeah, and honestly, he's got really cool skins in this game too.
I do love the lava skin.
Fucking
Yeah.
Chaos Chow, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, Spark, so why'd you pick the character you picked?
Well, okay, originally in the very first like practice that I went to, I was gonna try to choose somebody like, you know, Sonic or, you know, someone heroic because it's within my nature to. But the more I played, the more I realized, man, shortcuts for speed is kind of hard. And I tried to go to somebody for, you know, for strength, and man, this is a little too easy. And so I ended up enjoying like the fly type, and it was kind of weird because like it's very, I feel like the fly has some of the best shortcuts in the game just naturally, and I kind of do this weird thing to where if I'm nervous, well luckily if I'm nervous or whether I'm like stable or not, sometimes it's enough to make me focus, because the whole thing is, you know, having enough stability with my hands to go ahead and just go into the fly rings and do everything that I'm supposed to. But I managed to do that with somebody else. And I honestly, it surprised me that I was playing Tails as well, because Tails would not be my first pick, but you know what? He works out great, so I'm glad I chose him.
Yeah, and again, you accidentally stumbled onto some really strong synergy.
Honestly, yeah, you both had really solid picks that just match the way that you play. And I think that's probably what makes you guys a bit dangerous on the track, is because the characters work really well with how you already race in general. So that just kind of, it just means that you're very comfortable with the character and how they run, so like, anybody going up against you is going up against
you know
a wall
what,
of confidence.
Spark? Impressive. You didn't lose control of Cannonball.
You didn't!
Yeah, I don't. That's not my problem anymore. It's just the other person. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you can do as many time trials as you want, but like does not stop from the other player from existing.
That's so true.
It's literally a fucking Kurama thing right now. I've talked to him. The Cannonball is fine. We're friends. We're good. It's just the other person.
Okay. So how about this? Fave track in this game, starting with you, BZ.
Dark Desert, easily.
How come?
I find it, I mean, not only just is a map that I am very comfortable with, but even when I was a little robot, I've always liked that one because it felt like, out of all of them, the most grand finale kind of a stage, where it feels the most hype. A lot of cool things are going on with it.
Couple that with the fact that DX gave it probably the best track in the game.
Yeah, I do like that Persona 5 song. It's in fact because of that Persona 5 song, I just like, whenever I race, I just put on Spotify to like songs I want to listen to. So I can just like rely on listening to that Persona 5 song versus like anything else, because it's a good finale. It feels like, yep, everything's on the line, you know? I like that. I like the hype.
Completely understand. I do like Dark Desert. It is one of my favorite tracks as well, so I completely agree. Just the way that it's set up is really fun.
Other than that, I like Digital Dimension, but only really aesthetically, and that's it.
That I can understand as well. I can get that too. It is really tough. We were discussing. It can be really difficult for certain types. Okay, Spark, favorite track?
Green Forest.
Green Cave?
Yeah, Green Cave.
Green Forest? The Sonic Adventure 2 level?
Yeah.
My bad.
Leaf Forest? Sonic Rush stage?
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Uh-huh. So why do you like Green Cave?
Well, the thing is, originally I didn't really have any, you know, feelings towards it, but towards the end, as we got closer and closer to the date of which we had to, you know, do the tournament and everything, I practiced on stream, which everyone should be, and I made a friend. I made a viewer that is actually a professional who plays the game, and he taught me some completely legal shit. And it felt nice. It felt like I had everything completely in my hands. It felt like all of my fruits of labor would be visible. You would be able to see exactly everything that I've learned, not just like with me fighting the other person like I did with BZ, but you'd be actually able to see all the time and everything culminated in that one stage. And if I had to choose anything else, it would probably be Metal City, because I figured things out on figured things out on my own with that stage to make it you know, faster. Despite everything, because it's usually a cut and dry stage, but I figured out some things on my own without anyone's help. So it felt nice.
And honestly, yeah, it's quite nice to see how much like you're in control when you race now.
Definitely different from day one, I'll tell you that.
Okay, and then last thing. If there's anything that you'd like to tell the competitors or the audience moving forward in the tournament, what would that be? Starting with you, BZ.
All right, I got like two separate things.
All right,
like,
make them quick though, or I'll bite you. Go.
I will. All right, for those who believe in me, don't worry. I will keep giving my all. Don't worry, I will not let you down. Don't worry, BC Force. I got you. And for everyone else who doesn't believe in me, and for everyone who I'm competing against, I'll crush you.
Nice. We better see it though.
Yeah,
well,
put up a lot of
Don't
talk like that.
don't
Yeah.
make them
Yeah,
empty
yeah,
words,
yeah,
BC.
Big words, man.
I mean my words.
You mean your words? I better see your A game and the highest aggression possible moving forward in the tournament. Can you promise that?
Yes,
Perfect.
absolutely.
All right. Okay. And Spark, what about you?
Kirby, Awali, Iffy, Scarlet, Boss, Maru, if you're still there, I'm not giving up. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if I end up in losers. I'm gonna reach the top. That's a promise.
Well spoken. Well spoken. Also, better not be empty words. We better see that aggression as
Fucking
well.
love that.
We love it.
We
We love to
fucking
see
love
confident
that.
racers out
Love
there,
it.
dude. We love it. You guys did fantastic in your race, and honestly, you should be very proud of the race, even in the practice bracket that you've shown. Definitely have shown yourselves to be extremely competent racers, and definitely people to look out for. But huge thank you for you guys joining the tournament in general, and thank you guys so much for getting up for the interview. And now we send you back into the void.
What? Kill.
Blood
Kill.
for the blood god!
Blood for the blood god! Also, sorry, I went quiet. I had to deal with a little insect problem, and
Is it solved?
it disappeared.
That's not
It
solved.
got worse.
Oh,
That's
no.
It got worse.
That's-
It got worse.
That's 10
It is a
alarm.
matter of fact, it got worse.
It's
I am
alarm
ready.
10. There's sirens.
I am getting the flamethrower as we speak. This house is not safe.
I understand. All right, I believe that we are ready for our competitors. So I
I'm
will
so
do
glad
the
just
coin
it
flip.
disappeared. Everybody
The
loses
swarm is
it.
coming. The swarm is coming. All right, coin flip. Let's see who goes first.
If there's one thing I wish that everyone in chat could see, it is loading coming up in the competitors chat, just saying bug.
Lakey is
in big
first!
bold text with a smiley face. Bug.
All right, Lakey is first. Lakey will start picking the tracks that are banned. If you can. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Set you in the commentators box ready. Here's your live feed.
Yay!
Nice. Say Gex.
Can't believe how much
Gex for the Gex god.
I hated sex.
Alrighty, so Lakey has banned Dark Desert, and Zonic has to ban 2, right?
Yeah, so 1-2-1.
Yes. This song's really good, actually. It's fun.
I like the song a lot. It's really good.
GK, you need to send me your playlist. Honey, I got you. Hold up. There you go, love. All compiled. Over 300 songs in that playlist. Go nuts. Go nuts. It gets updated every single day. I kid you not. It gets updated every day and gets bigger every year. It's not only full of OG OSTs, but remixes, mashups, all sorts of stuff.
catch me if you can.
All right, they're looking into it. They're just rechecking to make sure they don't pick anything wrong.
Right.
I appreciate them trying to make sure.
Right.
All right, they've banned Digital Dimension and Sega Illusion.
All right.
All
So
right,
what's
it's
our
up to
leftovers?
Lakey to pick one. Appreciate you, GK.
Absolutely. I love you guys.
Bro, David's already talking in chat, expecting to see you in Sunday and Grand and adding 9 about it.
Let's go. We love to see it. Speaking of, for people that couldn't be here, while they're choosing their characters, and competitors, when you choose your characters, wait on my mark, please. Because I have to set it up on the thing. But for the competitors that couldn't come in, and couldn't be here for the practice bracket, real quick, we have Soul Bad Greg. The character he likes is Sonic Metal Sonic with the standard board. He enjoys Metal City as it's a really good practice track. Getting into Riders, he pokes me and blames me wholeheartedly. And a thing to say to the audience and competitors, can you feel the sunshine? The Beard, who's also going to be in this practice bracket, but did not want to speak, their favorite character, Sonic the Hedgehog. Their favorite board mix is Sonic and the Blue Star 2. Favorite track is Sand Ruins. They got into Riders by getting it for the GameCube years ago. Absolutely fell in love with it. They view their play style to be reckless, experimental, and bad. And what they would like to say to the audience or competitors is, all right, bring it on, I'll do my best. And David, who is not in the practice bracket but will be in the tournament, their fave character is, I'm an Eggman guy, but I do random character plus random board just to fuck with people. My favorite board, though, I really vibe with Berserker, but I also really like the E-Rider. My favorite track is probably Green Cave. I just really enjoy the setup and it's great with power types. How'd you get into Riders? Well, I owned the game as a kid, got hooked instantly, and when I heard a Riders tourney coming up, some people convinced me to join. Anything to say to the audience and competitors? Scoopski potatoes, and please send help. Waifu still has me locked in a closet, and I haven't had food in days. She says if I don't win, she won't let me out.
Ah, such brave words. As if that's going to do anything.
Anyway, let's get underway. Competitors, start!
Alrighty. Alright, so interesting that we have Sonic versus Jet.
The
I
iconic
know.
match.
Iconic duo. Let's go.
Now,
Interesting as
Lightboard, great choice.
Yeah, Lightboard on the top speed character, meaning that it's definitely going to hold its speed better in this case. And then, of course, Sonic with Blue Star 2, which, ironically, Sonic is not the best user of his own board.
The aggression is already starting, though.
Kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit, but also, yeah, as we see Sonic trapping and attacks from Jet. It's a back and forth slobber knocker here already, folks.
Which usually happens with these two characters on a track anyway.
Yeah, usually they just beat the crap out of each other. It's kind of their only goal in life.
Going at it. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Overtaking a quick turnaround on the U-turn, hitting another attack as we go into the ramp here.
Knocked back to level 1, both getting bottom.
So I'd
It's
like
gonna
to
put
say
Sonic
from,
significantly in the lead.
seeing Z practice a lot, his playstyle is more of a mix of super aggressive and opportunistic. He more kind of plays as you would probably see like BZ play, but also a mix of how Otterly plays. They're more for strategy of how they're taking the track, but if anybody should come up into the periph, it's an instantaneous attack no matter what.
Gotcha.
They will absolutely risk it even if it means damaging themselves.
Hey, look, that's one way to play the game. Now, notably, what we're seeing here is that with Sonic getting... Sonic's on top, right? Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sonic
okay.
playing as Sonic.
I'm looking at the Discord. I should just look at the screen. But, yeah, Sonic on top, notably, he had the level curve way before thanks to an early attack, sending Lakey back down into level 1. So it is garnishing a huge lead here, as well as hitting the top path with another speed boost. Jeez. Sonic's going flying through the course. Gotta watch that air management, though. Blue Star 2 notably has a much higher boost cost than a traditional gear does, in exchange for having an obscene boost chain modifier.
And that air loss might cost him the race.
Definitely allowed Lakey to catch up here. Notably, Blue Star 2 is an interesting gear as it takes the boost chain modifier and cranks it up to 11. I want to say at base it's like 28 or 29%, versus normally it is 19% for a boost chain modifier.
Alright, we've seen Sonic pull for a win on this one. But it definitely got very dicey on the third lap with the air loss on both competitors.
Absolutely. Neither competitor here managed to air very well in the last lap of the race, causing the race to kind of stall out in a way.
It kind of sounds, it feels like more they were trying to intimidate each other for this particular race going
interesting considering that Lightboard is a notoriously efficient gear because of its main gimmick.
Lightboard, for anyone not aware, it takes whatever your set boost speed is, and your cruising speed will become your set boost speed as long as you're not interrupted, whether that be from hitting a wall, drifting, or braking, or something of the such. So it makes it a very high efficient gear, a high efficiency gear in the fact that its cruising speed is very high. You don't have to boost as often.
Right.
However, if I'm not mistaken, its boost cost is higher, so attacking is more difficult in that regard.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
No, but Lightboard is absolutely a very good cruising gear.
Alrighty. Okay,
and
so...
Sonic believers did not get paid today.
I ban Egg Factory, Splash Canyon, Sega Illusion, and Digital Dimension, says Sonic, so Lakey is having to pick. Alright. Oh, also, my lovely commentators. After Spark and VZ's race, who raced afterwards?
You
have the bracket in front of you, so I just...
Oh, Auto and Graphy.
Thank you.
Yes.
I want to have them set up so when we bring them in, they're set up.
Right.
Alrighty.
Same gear picks here. We're going to Red Canyon, though. Notably, because we're in a type ditto here, both players are going to be taking the same shortcuts, which means there may be opportunity to trap different rails in this case.
At this point, it's also just a matter of execution.
Alright, beautiful tricks from both competitors here. Not hitting top path, though. But both players are already at level 2.
Already so soon on the first lap, too. Good start.
And so far, they are keeping pretty close behind.
Sonic is getting momentum.
No.
Oh. Well, yeah, you know what, you're right.
Sonic, what?
And taking the rail cut, putting Lakey in the lead.
Very nice.
Go.
Let's go.
Impressive.
A good overtake, and Sonic hitting with an AoE attack.
An immediate punishment for the shortcut.
Sonic level 2. That is unfortunate.
Oh,
That
Sonic
is
level 2 is so
demolishing.
good. It is just massive. He says Spin Dash ain't got no hands.
Definitely got to be careful even achieving a shortcut around Sonic or the punishment is immediate.
Ooh, missing the rail. Sonic can once again fall behind here.
Now Lakey just needs to hold this lead.
Missing another chance for an attack. Both players coming up even at the waterfall here.
The buffer being remanaged to a 10.
There we go, and hitting another attack, sending Lakey back down to level 2.
Managed to get on the rail though. Can they do it again? They do manage it.
Bring him back in the lead in level 3 once more.
Okay, so Sonic has lost his AoE.
Alright.
Getting some minor stutter, but it's not a problem.
Not too bad. So we're on lap 2 here, with Lakey currently in the lead, but Sonic not far behind.
There is a possibility to catch up here too.
Absolutely. Notably, neither player has managed to take the top half in this race so far.
Both managing to get the rail shortcut though.
Ooh, this is a close one.
Very
Will
close
this be
one.
our first 2-1 match of the tournament?
Ooh, caught the rail at the last second,
taking the
but
corner
dropped.
again.
Oh no, the panic!
The panic causing him to lose a lot of speed here. Will that seal the race?
I regret to say it, but this did in fact cost him the race.
All right, look at that. We got our very first. Look at that.
Let's go.
Genuinely interesting freaking turn of events. Love to see it.
Very interesting.
Love
All right,
to
we're
see
1-1
it.
going into round 3 here, folks.
I am glad to see a nice back and forth.
I am too.
Oh, absolutely.
Genuinely, I am adoring the aggression on this. All right, readjusting the buffer to 12. Competitors, please be aware that the buffer has been redone to 12. Take into
All
account
right.
for adjustment. All right.
Got it. So, notably as well, since this is our first time getting this far, Sonic won on
Metal City.
So, notably, Sonic cannot choose to go back to Metal City in this case.
Yes.
Lakey's gonna get the 4 bans, and Sonic cannot go back there, so it's an additional 5th ban.
Yes.
Which also means, Lakey, do not ban Metal City, you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to ban Metal City, it's already banned.
Yep.
Alright, they're getting their maps ready.
Alrighty. Yeah, for anybody who's curious, that is a rule called Dave's Stupid Rule. It is lifted straight from Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Yes.
Essentially, a player cannot go back to a stage they've won on in the set.
Lakey has banned Sega Carnival, Babylon Garden, White Cave, and Green Cave. Does that mean Z gets 1 ban after?
No, Z just gets to go. He picks
Okay,
whatever's
you
left,
just pick
can't
whatever's
pick Metal
left,
City.
but you can't pick
Whatever's
Metal
left-
City.
Exactly.
Let's go Dark Desert.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let's go. We are returning back to Dark Desert. Interesting.
Foxy, Dave is the one who made the rule. There's a whole history behind it. There's unironically a history lesson behind why Dave's Stupid Rule exists and how it came about. I don't remember it right now off the top of my head, but you can look it up. If you just look up Dave's Stupid Rule, you can find the whole history. It's an interesting story, because what it is, it all comes down to stage balancing and how stage picks work.
Now,
Alright, competitors are
Speedfly versus Jet going on default.
On default, yeah, this is an interesting gear change up here.
Oh,
So
man.
Sonic on Access with Jet on default. So I guess I'm curious what Sonic's gonna try here with the fly cut.
I actually really expected this change, actually.
Really?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
actually one of the stronger tracks.
Interesting. Oh, Lakey currently right behind, taking the lead over Sonic here. Both players about to hit the 30 rings, getting the first level up of the course. Ooh, hitting Sonic! Alrighty. That
Still
puts
managed
Lakey
to
into
get
the
on
lead
that
onto the rail.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God for that. Missing that is
Right.
definitely detrimental.
Oh, 110%. Ooh, Lakey ran out of air right at the end there.
That's not
But
good.
just in time for the QTE, so that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we see Lakey hitting here with the air, or no, the air with the speed cut. Sonic just taking the turbulence instead.
Oh no.
Curious answer. Both players getting a little bumped at the
That
entrance
light
to the
bonk
Coliseum.
is it's kind of a huge problem for going too fast.
Interesting
Oh
choice to
shit!
take the
Oh
trick here.
shit!
Interesting, skipping
Now
all of the
Lakey better stay away from Sonic right now. Sonic has.
Sonic has now has level 3. Never mind. All right, dude, hit the.
Oh,
an
no!
attack, forcing a miss on both players for the rail. Sonic
What?
getting sent farther
Oh,
behind.
Fucked over Sonic.
Oh,
Pretty
Oh, there's a
bad.
possibility to catch up here, though.
Yeah, and Lakey's still at level 3 thanks to being at 100 rings.
Not too far in the QTE, can still catch up, and it only being the
Absolutely.
second lap.
Notably, Lakey still had to take the long way around while Sonic did get it to go for the rails again.
Solid drift.
All right.
Ooh.
Slight bonk on the wall there, better than before, while Sonic bumps onto the finishing line.
Oh, I've had some embarrassing.
I have
moments.
too, honestly.
You've
It's been rough.
You have absolutely blundered some games that we played because of that.
It's really
Ooh,
weird
oh,
because the
shit.
hitbox.
Oh! Oh,
Absolutely
jeez.
savage hit on that.
Murder! And you can't level up to make the air anymore.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Genuinely fantastic play. No,
Missing the rail.
rail.
Oh. That's unfortunately. I'd have to say that's a wrap for Sonic here.
Yeah, unless for some reason the cut is messed up here in some way, shape, or form, it's going to be
Yeah.
very hard to catch up.
Yeah, even then, it's a pretty straight shot forward. Yeah, that's gonna put Lakey up in the lead, knocking Sonic
Goodness
out.
gracious, you love to
Oh,
see
right.
an aggressive
Wow.
match.
I love it.
I love the back and forth. This was fantastic.
Absolutely, no, that's a good set.
Absolutely. You guys did great on this race. Holy hell.
110%.
Well done.
Yeah, Sonic got kind of rocked on this stage, unfortunately. It seems like nerves kind of got to him in a way.
It's a possibility. And good thing it being a practice bracket, but it also lets you know exactly where your weaknesses are so you can work on them for the upcoming, you know? I think it's best to, you know, figure out where your nerves actually can settle and just focus the best you can.
And do you want to give us the gambling rundown on this one?
Let's see. So, it looks like Lakey had a 93%
Going into it, yeah.
going into it. Yeah. Spicy
However, it also
Panera,
looks
oh
like
no.
chatters are just straight up running out of money.
Yeah.
I'm noticing.
Sugoi! People are running out of money. Why are you guys betting so much? You're supposed to spread it out.
Well, I watched one of the games. Somebody bet 20K and lost.
I know. I was like, what the hell, man? I have to keep my points saved to make GK play shitty games. Swole, you frightened me.
You could bet on yourself.
You,
There's nothing
you
stopping
frightened
you.
me, Swole. No, fantastic run for both of these.
That was
They did
really well done from both
fantastic.
players.
Congratulations,
Exciting
guys.
race overall. So far, probably my favorite set
Genuinely.
that we played.
GG's,
Definitely
guys.
good back and forth.
GG's.
I don't know, man. Spark and BZ's set was also pretty.
It was
That was
really
also
good.
really intense. I'd
It was
like to
really-
say
that was
that
a really
this
good
one
set.
definitely started pretty, like, intense out the gate. Just right as
Right.
soon as they both left the finishing line in the starting line in Metal City, they were already attacking each other on the top cut.
Mm-hmm.
So it was already a bloodbath to begin with.
True.
But loved it. Loved it.
Oh.
Alrighty.
So notably, our next set is going to be Astro and Beard.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. So while I'm getting them set up, feel free to go ahead and drag Graffy and Otterly.
Graphene and Otterly in. All right, I am going to go ahead and drag them in. I am going to give them the code real fast.
Now I'm just gonna say,
Mhm.
I don't understand Astro.
What does that
supposed to
mean?
Oh wait, not Graphene. Hang on. Wait, sorry, Beard. Sorry, after Graphene, wrong one. I was autopiloting. It's yeah, Beard. Look at that, not Graphene. Graphene, I'm tracking you in. Sorry, that was me autopiloting, thinking, who do I have to grab at the same time as typing? That is incorrect. Because I have Graphene and Otterly coming up. My B. I still need you on the stage at least, but yeah, no, I need Astro and Beard to use the
Astro's
code there.
Playstyle
they're
is
in.
absolutely fucking inscrutable.
Hello, Otterly, and hello, Graphie. Welcome to the here. Yeah, my bad.
There we go. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, my thing, but also I need you up here anyways. My brain
Hello.
was autopiloting.
It is friend of the demon cat.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
Hello,
you guys
everybody.
doing?
Oh no, is my Fugi not working correctly? Oh well.
It's okay.
Well-
We can still recognize it's you. Just make sure it's all set for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Pats you on your head, sacrifices you to the blood god. How dare you make a mistake?
You can't sacrifice me. I sent you the goods.
Oh, damn it. Man,
Please, Lex, if you sacrifice Graphie, Nick will get upset.
that's not true.
Oh no.
He'll just merely sacrifice me and just be done.
Just sacrifice everybody.
He'll
You know
just
what?
sacrifice everyone.
It's
the
a
whole
good
world
thing
gets
that
If Graphie
punished.
gets
Nick
sacrificed,
is
I'm
not a part
sacrificing
of this
everybody else
tournament.
and then
That's
myself.
so cool.
It's true.
Okay, but if Nick were part of this tournament, I would lose my shit.
That'd be
Oh,
very
no.
funny.
I don't
It
know if
just
this would be the
start
type of
coming up
game
like
he
a
would play,
shadow
to be
casting.
fair.
Anyways, hi, welcome. Yeah, your match was a little bit ago, but I'll
Yeah,
let
no,
Lex take the floor now.
We are here. We are here.
Oh.
for
We are here.
He's
in
setting
the
up.
moments.
Yeah, I guess how'd you guys feel about your match? How do you think of it? How do you think of it?
Well, you know, eating asphalt as soon as I start is one thing, but it definitely did teach me some things. That gear scares me.
I mean, like when it came to just playing the race overall, I was very surprised. At least compared to the other times that I've done sessions before, it was very buttery smooth. Like Graphie and I really didn't have like any issues to speak of when it came
Lex's
to the race.
internet is fucking Godspeed. I don't know what it is.
Hey, what's up? I'm a
It's
god.
I'm stealing your internet.
Okay.
Lex just says, "What's up? I live in a streamer house."
I do.
Drew's about to hack into the Wi-Fi real quick. Hey, what's up?
I munch on everybody's bandwidth merely so I could just have the best one.
So true, so true.
Lex is literally gonna have the thickest bandwidth.
Damn right.
Thick.
Listen,
don't. Are we really doing this right now?
Don't. Not for the kids.
The kids are currently asking for a blood sacrifice.
Yeah, let's go, steak eggs.
I mean,
Oh my god!
There was a lot of blood sacrifice in last race. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah. That was a bloodbath, honestly.
Like, My God.
That was such a good race, though. Oh my goodness
It
gracious.
was. I'm extremely happy with how the race has been.
Like, do you think that was like a canon Sonic versus Jet race right there? That was
I think
totally
so.
canon right there?
That was
I think
110%.
so.
That was like the beginning of the game canon,
Yeah.
where like Sonic gets a little bit of a jump on Jet, but then Jet just beats him over the head with a rock.
We're gonna see the comeback though. We'll see.
Oh yeah, no,
we'll
definitely.
See.
We're gonna
Yeah.
see the
Like,
come.
I see like from watching the others and watching Sonic 2, I could definitely see like I could see him crawling up
Yeah.
the loser.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
110%, yeah.
Yeah. Their play style, I think, is going to be pretty scary for others. For
Right.
sure. Both of them, honestly, both of them play very aggressively, so I think it's just going to be dangerous for those that are not keeping an eye of their surroundings.
Oh
while
yeah,
racing,
absolutely.
for sure.
Especially with those AoEs, for sure.
Oh yeah, no,
the
yeah.
AoEs are devastating.
Extremely, for both those characters in particular, actually. And Tails?
Sonic's saying, win or lose, my fist, you're bored.
Damn right!
Yeah,
That's how we go, that's how we run!
Got a point.
Got a point there.
Absolutely. It's not so much the win, it's the after effects.
So Cherry, that is not the stream.
That is Astro being in South America, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yes.
That is our.
This is the expected result.
Yeah, this is the expected result for having somebody outside of NA.
Yeah.
Viva Chile!
No, that being said, though,
pretty good.
Axe did pretty well.
Oh yeah.
I 100% agree.
Axe was scary.
Axe was terrifying. Axe
They're
pulled up.
very
Super
like
scary.
I can usually tell, like after watching a lot of these races, I can usually kind of tell in a lot of ways, but just how clean he's able to land his tricks too, and able to just like consistency with them too. That's just like, ugh.
Yeah, no, he's definitely somebody to look out for in this too. I wouldn't mince words with saying that he'd be pretty dangerous on the track to anybody that's not paying attention.
Oh no, I agree with that.
Okay, so questionos for you guys, starting with Graffy. Graffy,
Yes.
favorite character in the game and favorite board?
Ooh, I like the E10K boys, but I had to stick with Amy for now. Just to keep it a
Interesting.
little simple.
Well, why do you like
But,
the E10s?
Oh, I just think the the power one's just a lot of fun to play as, in my opinion.
Understandable,
Fair enough.
honestly.
He's
They're
got
fun.
he's got that drift, you know, he's got that drift style, and I love it. That's probably my favorite one out of the entire roster of styles that are available to you.
Drift is very, very fun. That's who I play. I play Drift characters a lot.
Yeah, and that power coupled with power makes for a very interesting combo, which is why I like using Destroyer on Amy actually, because it's just a lot of fun.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I guess that also answers the second question, but yeah, Destroyer is a pretty good gear, and I think people sleep on the defaults a little too much, if I'm gonna be honest.
No, I get. I mean, they could be useful. Very,
Yeah, no,
very
defaults
useful.
are definitely good. It's just that a lot of times people want to go ahead and narrow down their playstyle, and default just means you're playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, rather than trying to prove a gimmick. So, people overlook them for the reason of, I want to play gimmicks. Because I definitely, especially when I started, I used default a lot. And I'll still use it on, like, Ice Factory and stuff, because I just hate the ice. So.
Yeah, that too. It helps a lot in terrains like that.
100%.
Alright, the buffer for this match in particular is on 20.
Oh,
no!
It's pretty rough, guys. I had it on 25 for a little bit and was able to drop it down to 20. I'm trying my hardest to keep dropping it down as best I can to find the sweet
Listen,
spot.
it's not doing great.
I'm
One
trying.
of you has to channel.
Listen,
one of you has
listen.
to channel
You
your
have
inner
you have a
light
ping
there.
from Chile and you have a
Right.
ping from the UK. I don't know what you guys were expecting when you put these two in the same bracket.
Yeah, this is definitely probably the farthest match so far that we've had to play.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
This
definitely
is just
channel
what
the inner
happens when
arrow.
you have two greats from different parts of the world against each other.
Oh.
Alright, Otterly, for you, favorite character and board.
Okay, originally when I started out playing Sonic Riders, I kind of stuck with my guns in a way, and I was using Tails and Knuckles for a good latter chunk of the grind. But after some additional experimentation and with some help from, actually I think it was either Axe or you, Germ,
I think it was both of us at the same time. I think we both kind of doubled.
I switched that up, and my favorite characters are a split between Rouge and E10R. That solely being that the pair of them are drift characters, which greatly helps me coincide and coexist with my favorite board, the Slide Booster.
Slide Booster is such an interesting gear. I'm so glad you picked it up because it is oppressive as hell if you like it out.
Oh yeah, you're interesting to watch.
Very noisy too.
Yeah.
I can't hear very well.
That board got a subwoofer.
Straight up, it will break your eardrum.
It is a really noisy board.
I don't know, Germ or DK if you guys missed it, but right when the first practice race on Metal City was gonna start, I quite literally went up to the stream chat and I typed in all caps, "I am very sorry for what you guys are about to do."
Yeah, I did see that. I was like, oh no.
I spared them during the practice sessions because we were also having the interview at the same time, so I was hearing it all, not anybody else.
You just hear it just going, wah.
Genuinely just hear.
Yeah, just.
Oh shit!
You're just like, what did I do?
Like I said here, like the way I've approached this game in a way, and my spin of it, everyone in this game is playing Sonic Riders. I'm playing Mario Kart.
I'm playing Mario Kart.
You've decided that fire snaking is now your that's your whole MO.
I understand.
I mean, considering the hours I punched into Mario Kart DS at like 3 4 a.m.
That's it. Yeah, that game is Snake City. Oh my god.
True.
His drifting is cracked as hell in that game. Oh my goodness. I am fully aware of the power of Mario Kart DS.
I understand so much that it was just a monster that was created here.
They decided that drifting is not based on turning. No, it is based on mashing, and you can get.
The louder my noise, the better my drift.
I mean, it gets really satisfying when you just kind of watch me and it just literally looks like a snake swerving through the Sahara.
You should put the muffler back on your engine.
You decided to say like, yes, my Toyota Corolla doesn't have a muffler now. It sounds so cool.
No,
it's amazing.
Not my Corolla, my Toyota Tacoma.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, no.
That's awful. Okay. Graphy, favorite track in the game?
Oh, I actually really like the egg factories a lot. Aside from that, Sky Road is pretty fun as well.
Yes, another Sky Road enjoyer!
I'm sad I didn't get to race on it.
It's okay, you still got the whole tournament. You never know.
Sky Road enjoyers.
Never know.
It seems like a lot of people here do not like Sky Road.
I don't get it. Sky Road's so awesome.
I think it's because of the difficulty curve for Sky Road. You gotta understand that a lot of these tracks have barricades so that you don't go flying off constantly, where Sky Road doesn't exactly. Especially that turn in the beginning. You need to be very ready for it and be like, alright, time to manage my drift around this turn. As best as, oh, there I go, into the abyss. Let me try again. Oh, there I go, into the abyss. So, I can understand where people might be coming from with that, but it is a fun track once you've got it down.
Also, your manager has a brain the size of a walnut.
I know this.
Yeah, no, just.
I know this. I'm
brain
glad
damage.
that you know this.
I'm just looking at the chat and just getting instantaneous brain damage.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hell.
Utterly favorite track.
That is a definite split between Ice Factory and Digital Dimension. Ice Factory solely because I really do enjoy how the flow of fly type is in the majority of that stage, and just how everything kind of flows freely with it. And the same thing with Digital Dimension, because I think that's the Slide Booster's best track.
I can see that.
Yeah, I understand.
Because there's a lot of cornering there, so you're already doing it anyways.
Especially considering when I do get it, that first opening like snake curve, like right when you get in there.
Right, like the immediate S bend.
Getting like on the insides of that S bend with the Slide Booster is probably one of the most satisfying things I can do in this game.
I am being rated again, this time by Baphomet. Hello, Bapho!
Yay!
Baphomet, how are you? Welcome back in, Baphomet. How you doing, hon? Welcome in, welcome to the tournament. Thanks for bringing your lovelies. Also, both Astro and Beard has said this is the worst possible bracket to lump both of us into. I don't understand.
Sorry, I'll try and avoid it.
I think if they're placed with somebody else that isn't far away, it might cancel out a little bit.
There's no winning with this. It's
I
fine.
understand.
I'll just avoid this. I'll try my best to avoid seeing it like that tomorrow.
Super sorry, guys. I can
Yeah,
understand.
it is what it is now. I can't really
It is what
fix
it is
this now.
but it is a practice, so don't worry.
I knew where X was. I didn't realize that
Beard is
was
also in the
UK.
UK. Put
Yeah,
me
I
with someone
didn't
closer
realize
to
that.
the UK than South America. It is in all caps, by the way. South America. Hi, Ray. How are you? Hey, yo, is this OG Sonic Riders? It's Sonic Riders DX. It's a mod of the OG Sonic Riders. Yes. Astro's literally like, I'm sorry for being Latin American. I had no choice.
It's okay, the lag gives you a second to make a choice.
He said it's my special power.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm so glad Astro is such a good sport about this.
Honestly, they both are. They're both laughing
Yeah,
so
they're both.
hard. in here.
Yeah.
Sounds like Beard and Axe are getting seated together. Possibly. That
His
might work
lag
out a little bit
switch.
better, actually. That might work.
Yeah, that might work.
Oh, dude,
we
I'm
love our
laughing at
LG.
Dan saying, does this mean that this is considerably the transatlantic trade? And I was like, shut up.
I fucking love working with Astro's stand.
Yes! Alright, turn on the fan. It's hot.
We love our LGBTCRT.
We do! Okay, real quick then. To both of you guys, starting with Graphy. What got you into Riders before the tournament?
Oh man, I played the game when it originally came out. I didn't get to spend too much time with it as a child because that was back in the days of Blockbuster and it was just rented. So not much time with it. Yeah, that's a relic of a forgotten time.
90s kids
But
rise up.
So sad for it.
True,
Man.
true.
Gone it, but not forgotten to me at least. Forgotten to everyone else.
Never forgotten. You can't forget Blockbuster. Come on.
You say that, but slowly but surely.
I will never forget Blockbuster.
Neither will I. Don't worry. Blockbuster was my home.
Yeah.
I would just, like, my
So-
cousin worked there, so I would just sit on the floor and mess with all the VHSs and games.
That's so
It was,
Mhm.
always a fun evening afternoon and playing with the games they had in the corner. They had, like, the big TV set up with the console in it.
Oh,
They had
man.
the N64 and it was always playing Banjo-Kazooie.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so my only time with it, unfortunately, was with the story mode. So I didn't get to, like, really get into it as much as others apparently have.
Oh my god.
And then, like, a few years ago, I had a thought to myself of, I want to play Sonic Riders again.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just, I wanted to play a racing game for once, and I remembered how different that was. And by the way, Sega, you're missing out.
You really are.
They really are.
Mhm.
This
Yeah,
is
they
like-
really are.
This game is like one of the biggest, like as somebody said earlier, was it baby with the bathwater moment? Just like, you screwed it up with Free Riders and decided no more, and I'm just like, that is not why this game failed.
Yeah, no, that's not it. And you know, I think they could still carve out something in the racing game genre if they brought back this style.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else like it. That's all that can really be said.
It's extremely unique. It is. It's extremely unique. And that's why we were talking earlier, like, it's really hard to compare it to other racing games. It's just not the same.
Right.
It's not.
Like, it's just got, it's a different degree.
Oh yeah.
Thank goodness for the things that we have today that make it possible to play it in the way that we have been able to tonight.
Shout outs to Free Riders for Connect Badge.
Shout out. I can't wait to
Shout
try the Free
out.
Riders, dude.
Oh, that's gonna be so much.
I'm also
actually
waiting for
pretty-
Evo. Evo, please have netplay already. I want to play the super awesome 4K Free Riders that also has all the other stuff in it too. Please. I'm begging.
Shaking.
I'm begging.
It's on her knees at this point.
Okay. Arlie, what got you into Riders?
Well, that's an interesting question considering that the high majority of my life was never really grown up off Sega. It was more grown up off of Nintendo. So a large chunk of my life I had actually really missed out on Sonic and all that kind of stuff. There was only a few games that I did play, and Riders didn't really come up until, honestly, when the tournament came around. it was just kind of, I was looking for something to do. I started getting some more free time on my hands, and I had been essentially just hanging out and kind of making myself known a bit more around the rest of y'all. And then the whole Summer of Sonic thing came in, and I'm like, this is great, I'm hyped all about that. And then the tournament came up, and I'm like, huh. Never really gave this game a try, but I do have a good, decent bit of competitive side that can produce results if I actually put my mind to it. So I thought, yeah, like, why don't I just give it a shot? And I mean, like, I'm amongst friends in this essentially for the better part of it. I'm amongst all of you, and I'm amongst a bunch of people that I know now, which is great. So it's just I'm really starting to enjoy Sonic now. Like, that's pretty much the long and short of it. I get it. I get it now.
There's so much I have to show you.
I know, and I'm really
I'm kidnapping
really
you for
excited.
a day, and we're just doing Sonic things like all day.
Yes, no, I
Yay.
would love to go on this journey with you.
We're gonna watch
For sure.
Sonic stuff, and we'll take a day to play some games. I'll introduce you to wonk-ass lore. I'll show you some cutscene stuff. It'll be great.
Just go over the entirety of 06. Just break the brain. You know, break it in. Break it in real
I would
fast.
never do that to anyone.
I have already beaten the game.
Oh.
Man, watching
So,
these practice
okay,
matches
so
is
just-
certainly a thing.
I love
Yeah,
this
as like a
and
real
trying.
quick roll down the list, here are the Sonic games I've actually beaten. Sonic Triple Trouble on the Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Forces, and I still need to finish the game.
Honestly, all good picks except for Forces, but all good picks.
The Forces thing was kind of just like, oh, hey, I haven't played Sonic in ever. Let's just pick up Forces because it's new.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Do we want to talk about guilty pleasures?
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
what we're
What's
gonna
your
do?
guilty pleasure?
It's okay. My guilty pleasure as a Sonic game is Chronicles Dark Brotherhood.
Oh my god!
I get it though. No, that was me for a while.
You know what?
I
That's
get
the thing
it.
is, I get it. It's not a bad game. It's just a
It's
little
not a Sonic game?
It's a little misled is all. It's a little
Yeah.
lost.
I enjoyed it a lot when it
I
came
like
out.
it. It's
I
fun.
did so many playthroughs.
Yeah.
And we'll never
still
get the ending.
I won't
I
get
think
the
a
ending.
sequel should be made. I'm gonna be that guy. I think a
Oh
sequel
my god,
should be
if
made.
No, it should. It should. Don't get me wrong. It just
It
won't.
should be remade,
If he's-
honestly.
If he's going crazy in chat, his graphics
Well, the
and
thing
enjoys
is, like,
Dark Brother.
Sonic could work as an RPG. It really could.
It genuinely, like, okay.
And it
so
did. I think it was fun.
I can
Yeah.
100% agree that it can fit the RPG motif. There is a lot of stuff that you can do in the game across all of the characters that could be like as a skill set, whether it be like special attacks, super attacks, team attacks, what have you. They have it there. They just need to
Polish
put
it
the
up.
formula together.
Yeah, polish it up more and
Mhm.
really like get it structured, focused. You know. It was
Absolutely.
really all over the place.
Right.
Like, Brotherhood, I wanna love you, but you sound like a hamster choking on a pool filter.
It's
so
okay. Just mute the
much.
audio. You'll be fine.
Genuinely, what I
Your
did to beat the
ears
game
will
in
be
general,
safe.
I had it muted most of the time.
Oh my god.
I had Sonic Rush playing in the background.
I'm just doing a wellness check on our competitors right now.
Yes, wellness check on the competitors. How we guys doing in there? We all right?
Maybe? I don't know.
Actually, the competitor said that one wasn't too bad.
Okay.
They were able to play fairly.
I'm about to get myself completely ousted here. I have like probably one of the hottest takes. I like the base Sonic 4 OST. No remixes, no anything like that.
I don't know how to talk to you.
Exactly. See, everybody says the same
The thing
thing.
is,
You know
like,
what
I
the
understand
Sonic
it's
4
not.
OST sounds like?
It's like.
It's like if you just pulled on Glitch's tail really hard.
Yeah, like
Okay,
there
so
hasn't
like,
there
that's the thing,
hasn't been there yet.
I don't dislike Sonic 4. I just am not gonna sit here and say it's a really strong title.
No, I see
That's
the thing.
the
It's
only
not.
thing.
The one thing
It's
usually gets people. No,
not
it's
that
fine.
bad.
It's a game.
It's just
The
not
only
a strong title.
The only thing I like really like about it, I like how they handled the air dash because it's stupid and you can use it to gain speed within a single second. It's so
True.
funny.
True.
It's so
It
funny.
is
That, like I
very
said,
broken.
specifically, I like the OST as is. I don't know. There's something about it. I'm just like I like this. I like the hamster like drowning on a pool filter.
Tetra said, honestly, Sonic 4 Episode 1 is a disrespect to the Mega Drive sound hardware.
It is.
correct,
That is correct. I still like it. It's 110% correct, and I still like it.
Jesus Christ. Tetra
Shall
said,
we-
no, let me cook. You need to stop. Get out of the kitchen.
Literally
Lex.
facts. Literally facts, but I still like it.
Lex, shall we suck these two back into the void?
We will in just a second. Tetra said you're allowed to have bad taste, don't get me wrong.
Exactly. See?
That's fair.
All right, so
That's
last
fine.
question for our lovely competitors here, starting with Graphy. If there was anything that you could say to the competitors or the audience moving forward in the tournament, what would it be?
It's all about fun, baby. Don't worry too much about winning. I'm just enjoying my time.
Absolutely good. An absolutely sweetest bean. I love you so much.
Otterly, what would you like to say to the competitors or the audience moving forward into the tournament?
For the audience, keep your eyes peeled because this is probably going to be a wild show, and some of these races are going to look exciting even within the coming days, so keep your eyes peeled. As for the competitors, well, just one. You ready, Spark? I'm coming for you.
Oh God!
That's an outright challenge. That's an
I can see it.
outright challenge.
Sparker's currently like clenching his chest, like
Nah,
having a heart
he
attack.
said
The
bring it.
palpitations.
He said bring it in the
no.
chat. He said
I
bring it.
have been, I have been breeding this rivalry in his head for the past month or two. We have just been banging each other's heads together, and I cannot wait.
That is
I'm looking
awesome.
forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun.
I am. You guys did fantastic, and I can't wait to see what you guys do for the rest of the tournament. Thank you guys so much for joining in the tournament, first of all, and coming up for the interview.
Yeah, no problem. It's been great.
I'm glad
Absolutely.
you had fun. I love you both, but I have to sacrifice you back to the void.
Joke's on you. What if I do it first?
Oh!
Whoa, baby, do it!
Dove back in!
They do what? Oh my
Holy
god, they went back in.
shit!
I'm like, on their own volition.
I'm scared.
Who volunteered?
What have we done?
That's scary. They volunteered.
They dove in. No fear.
They said what? They said watch this drive and bolted back in.
Literally, Otterly like dove in head first, and Graphy just said peace and backflipped into the void. Like,
Oh my god. The void fears them.
I'm proud of the ones that are born of the void. Genuinely,
Oh my
we are a
goodness
very
gracious.
strange breed in this community.
Yeah, they really said raw drive impact.
I love it. Talking crap, positive. All right, sweet. So Beard.
Okay, time for the worst possible matchup. My bad.
Beard banned Metal City and Sega Illusion. Astro is. Let's see. I think the choice is Digital Dimension.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Astro said controversially.
Oh no.
All right, there they go. Digital Dimension it is, or as Beard is calling it, Digimension. Alright,
That
so
just makes it
who's-
sound like a Digimon thing.
Digimon.
Alright, Astro is going with Jet, and Beard's going with Knuckles.
Oh well, there goes Astro. It's classic pick.
Alright, everybody please be aware. The ping is literally stretching from South America to the UK. It may get a little dicey, but the competitors said that they're okay. So
Okay, cool.
let's...
Nine has to work in the morning and 9 has to bow. So
That's totally fine, 9. Thank you so much for hanging out for the practice bracket. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Be ready. Pepper said, don't worry, it'll get worse.
I'm off in the mountains training. Alright, cool. So paying attention to this match here.
Yeah, trying to seed this geographically is a bit of a problem. We probably should have restricted this to NA only.
Possibly, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, this is a little oopsie on my part. I really didn't realize Beard was UK. Otherwise, I 100% would have avoided this.
That's alright. They seem to be doing fine so far. They also let me know that where the buffer is right now, they're able to manage it.
Okay, got it. And as well, I'm sure playing a couple races helped acclimate them to it.
Yes, so the practice helped.
Yeah.
It's been a slice, but I gotta go sleep. No problem, Ninetales. Pepper said it makes me sad when stuff's NA only. It's understandable. That's why
Simply stop being Siberia.
Oh my god.
Gross. You
The answer
can't
is
just tell somebody to stop being Siberia.
Well, I mean, I get told to stop existing a lot, so you know.
No, you tell yourself that.
No, yeah, I do. Yo, I think Axe is back from his nap.
Welcome back.
Let's go, Axe.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not a good.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Have they been sucked into the void?
I think the void claimed
Beard
them.
crashed! It wasn't Astro this time!
Wild!
Oh no!
Okay.
Our first crash of the set. Gotta admit though, the fact that it took this long.
Yeah? Kinda wild.
Ooh, that's rough. Okay. We'll see if we hear back from them. Quick, distraction! Say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, 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 Gex,
Gex.
Gex,
Gex.
Gex. Two greats cannot coexist. I love to say Gex. Good thing I made the prediction so long. All right, let's see. Are they still in the Discord?
Beard just says internet why now.
Uh-oh. Beard, are you good?
If you can see the digital creatures trying to strangle you, let us know. We'll tell you where you are.
Such a classic Gex mood. Makes you think it's not Gex, then comes out and says, I'm a bad tennis game. It's great. Gex is a terrible tennis game. My internet is wireless, so... Oh my god, are you on Wi-Fi? It disconnects sometimes. You are a strong soul.
Okay, well, utterly clip the fact that they went straight back into the void.
I love them.
Oh my god.
I love them. That's so fantastic. I love you guys. Isn't Astro on Wi-Fi as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm like really surprised that they didn't crash.
So we might have to just kill them.
Kill them? We can. Okay, Beard is back. Beard is back. We're gonna try one more time.
If it crashes again,
we'll set it to the side for now. All right, are competitors okay in there? You all right? UK internet moment. Hello. Yes. Okay. All right. All right.
Kill.
We're starting. See, this is why we have rehearsal, guys.
Yeah, exactly, because then I know the next time not to do this.
This is why I format the things I do.
All right.
You missed. Okay, Axe, probably about the most important thing you missed was Lakey and Zonic had a really good set.
They did.
You're there for that one or not?
Oh right, who raced after Graffy and Otterly?
Graffy and Otterly was Axe and Natsuki.
It was Axe and Natsuki, and I already read off Axe's stuff.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure I did.
Bro, Jet really does just sneeze in your face. Come on.
So gross.
It's so rude. No. Interesting. Beard taking a wide turn here while Astro goes down the middle lane. The VOD is a funny gear. Just turns the game into Sonic R, and it's quite humorous.
It is my favorite. It is
it's
absolutely
funny
hands down my favorite.
It doubles down with Jet, because Jet definitely just does the Naruto run, and it's so funny.
Man, this match is just making me feel some type of way.
Like how so?
What kind of feel some type of way?
You don't get into you don't get an elaboration on that.
What?
No. Oh
What?
god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Is the elaboration the internet? Well, Astro's managing to maintain the lead quite heavily using the advantage as to, well, his
Honestly,
advantage
yeah.
in this case.
The
Yeah.
thing is, Advantage S is not a bad pick for this particular track either.
No, it's not actually. I definitely like Advantage S in digital.
Fortunately missed the rail though, which in that cut in particular, if you're not careful, very easy to do.
Mm-hmm. Also, Beer changed his character from Sonic. I just noticed that. Yeah, Don told me that. Not Nakus.
For
Not
some reason,
Nakus
it
this
did
time.
not change to Sonic when I touched it. That's okay. I'm learning, guys. Here we go. As easy as pie. Thanks, Dan, for being passive-aggressive, though. Just the way I like her.
She's a humorous little bun. Bro, now Sonic's playing Sonic R. Let's go.
No, I'm joking with you, honey. You're fine. Sonic R! Sonic R!
Sonic R!
Sonic R!
Sonic R!
Sonic R! Dude, I'd love to throw a tournament for Sonic R.
I would be so down.
I
I would be
absolutely
100%
do that.
down. Oh, Sonic R
I would
tournament would go
absolutely do a
crazy.
Sonic
Oh
R
my
tournament.
goodness.
Next
I would-
festival? Next festival?
Yes.
Sound good? Sonic R
Sounds
tournament?
good. Sonic R tournament? I'm so
Yeah,
down.
I would do that. Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Hell yeah, I would
This
do a
was
Sonic R
not
tournament.
discussed with the council.
Listen, we could do
Dude,
it though. We could manage
Everybody's
it.
super snock
We
race.
could totally do it. If we gotta do it in Sonic Riders instead, that's fine, but I don't care. Astro
funny-
pulls with the win for that one.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure Sonic R has a meta, which is hilarious.
Do they?
I want to say they do.
Huh.
The answer is Super Sonic is obviously banned, and then it's like Metal Sonic and Metal Knuckles are like obscenely broken or something.
Muckles.
Watch it be Amy. Nicey
Snipers.
nicey.
We just said we're gonna play Mario Golf Toadstool Tour for the Sonic event.
Yeah!
So true, so true.
Well, we'd obviously have to ban Super Sonic. Like, nobody could be that. Or Tails Doll, because that's cheating also. Because they float over
Ban
everything.
Super Sonic
What?
from the Mario game.
Wait, how does? Okay, by that answer, you then ban Metal Sonic and Metal Knuckles because they also float over water.
That's also true. Should
The
we just
answer is
ban
that-
Super then?
You really only ban just Super because
Yeah, just
the
ban
floating
Super.
over.
How
Because the
about
floating over
only
water.
play as Super and the metal characters?
You can't double up on characters. I don't think.
I think just Super would probably be the safest bet.
Yeah, because what ends up happening is with the water and stuff, you go slower over the water and eventually they'll sink. It's like, it's weird. I don't know. My answer is screw the water, just set all the stages to ice.
Astro said none of this would happen if countries didn't exist. Yeah, fuck countries.
So true.
You know, I don't think that's how that works.
I
Fuck
love
the drifting of the
them.
continents. Bring back Pangea.
They could try to cap me, but I'm still super, super crazy. So true. So true. Somebody lock him up. He's a danger to society. He outed himself out. Get him. Get him. Take his
Sonic
nuggets.
are all
Give them to
Amy
me
tournament.
instead.
Love every single prediction.
You would want that, wouldn't you, G? What, to lock you up? I don't know, fam. I just want your nuggets, dude. Just give me all the chicken
Every
nuggets in the
single
freezer.
prediction that Dan shows just shows up on my screen
can
as
share-
who will
okay.
come.
Are they dino nuggets?
If they're Dino Nuggies, can I
If
have
they're
some?
dino nuggies,
No.
then I would be okay with sharing.
You okay? Okay, yeah. Dino Nuggies.
Nuggies.
Nugs.
You have to give me enough to share with Germ, though. You have a lot to share? Cool. Okay.
What the fuck
Yay!
about me?
Rose, you didn't say anything!
Hey, look, I already ate them all. That's on you.
Germ! That was my half!
Wait, that was your half? I thought that was
Your
my
half was over there in the corner!
Oh wait.
These are mine
I
now.
have. Okay,
That's
you can have
it.
my have.
I'm killing you.
I cannot
What?
believe. I cannot believe. I'm hurt.
Keyword being was.
I'm hurt.
Dino
I'm
nuggies
hurt.
make me go. I eat one dino nuggie and I wake up with ringing in my ears. I'm like blacked out.
Weh. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow, and heckin' dog mom, which that's awesome. I'm a heckin' dog mom too. Thank you so much for the follow.
No,
Welcome
you're a
into the
cat.
galaxy. You're a drifter now, and enjoy the tourney. Take one bite of the dino nuggie, wake up cold sweat. That's like talking about the oatmeal that had the dino eggs in it.
Oh my god.
I remember because I just wanted the eggs and I didn't want the oatmeal.
Oh no.
It's like eating Lucky Charms, but I only want the marshmallows. I didn't care for the cereal. It tasted dumb.
It's dumb?
It's dumb. I love that oatmeal. I can't eat oatmeal. It's a texture issue. It's too mushy. It's really mushy and it feels like there's globs or something. It just feels like cereal, very soggy. I can eat oatmeal if there's nothing else. As long as it has like maple syrup and like brown sugar. As long as it has everything in it to make it as sweet as possible so it doesn't taste anything like oatmeal. Then I can eat it. Other than that, I can't eat it by itself. What about oatmeal cookies? It depends because I don't like raisins and oatmeal cookies usually have raisins in it. So I can't eat those.
If somebody's trapping your oatmeal cookies with raisins, they need to be like put down.
They need to be like killed via firing squad.
Straight up, yeah.
You don't
With the
make them with raisins? Well, then maybe I should try those.
Yeah, no, you need to eat chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Those
Oatmeal
I'll try
chocolate
those.
chip or
Snickerdoodles.
chip
So,
is
so
so
my
good.
favorite cookie,
Unironically.
my favorite cookie is Snickerdoodles or white macadamia. Those are my favorite. Snickerdoodles are genuinely my favorite cookies, though. No raisins. I'm a murderer, not a monster. Good to know that we at least have a fine line, right? Okay, let's see. I think they're figuring out maps, but I'm also scared because it looks like it froze again.
Oh no.
I'm a little worried. I think they may have crashed again. I'm not sure. It may be
no.
either one of them. It may be either one of them. Snickerdoodle, white M, and sugar cookie. Sugar cookie, pumpkin sugar cookies! In the shape of
Astro
ghosts.
cannot open the net play thing. Panic.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Astro, dead.
Let's see.
The message box text.
Yeah, genuinely, I can't open it either. It's like hard crashed.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to exit it.
Oh no.
This is like a very hard crash.
Oh no.
Like, very hard crash.
Break out the task manager.
Yeah, alright. Here we go.
Oh no.
It happens.
Okay, cool. Remind me for next time to keep these two as far away as possible in this bracket.
Yeah. Alright. It's okay. That means it was running okay, it just had a weird crash. That's okay. Un pardone me. I just have to start it up again, that's all. Thankfully, it's so easy. Alrighty. It's gonna have a different code for these two.
Got it.
Alright, Astro, Beard, that's your new code. Apologies for that. But this is what we have rehearsals for. Perfecto. Astro joined, Astro left. Come back in. Joined and left again. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's get it go.
He managed to jump in with the name Not This Shit Again. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right.
Whoops. Well, you made it in. That's okay. All right, Beard, we need you. Internet is fine, so that was Astro's end. Yep, go ahead and join in with the new code. Come on. Join before anything else happens. Funny drift cargo. Hee hee.
Let's see.
All right, there they are. Let me make sure ports are correct. Yasu. Alrighty, and start.
Screaming.
Hey, this is what we go through rehearsals for.
I know.
Alright, it's back up and running. We're good. Perfect. Alrighty. We're back at the 25 buffer.
Right, bring it on.
Amazing.
That buffer must have hit you in a good way or a bad way. I can't tell.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Just yawning.
Alright. Oh, it seems louder than before? Weird. It must have reset its volume again. Give me a sec.
Oops,
No
Sonic
way I'm
Riders
gonna
does
lose.
that.
Yeah.
All right, bring it on.
It does. When you completely close up the resets the volume almost, yes.
I got you guys. Don't worry. All easy fixes.
Here I come.
Ta-da! See how easy that was? I
Well,
know. I'm fantastic.
Let's go.
Hold your applause.
So proud of you. Alright. So we have, what's this, Jet on Grinder with Sonic still and Blue Star 2. So notably we got that we got the nice color scheme going on with Jet here. Get the orange Jet with the orange skates. He's kinda going a little crazy. Or like kinda yellowish green, I don't know. Whatever the color is here.
Interesting choice for
I definitely
Ice
enjoy
Factory,
it.
though.
Yeah. But it is gonna allow Jet to catch up on the grind rails here. Also, I like that this is the second time we've had Sonic versus Jet.
Honestly,
It just
yeah.
keeps happening. It just keeps happening.
It's a fun matchup.
It is. You just have to see which one gets to act like a child more. 'Cause let's be
True.
real, they both act like children.
True. What's up,
They're the
Dr. Snow?
pettiest
How are
mofos
you?
around. See, does Astro pull out a second win? To be determined. Literally, both players still at level 1 here, so could stand to gain some more rings on both ends.
Honestly, interesting to see a level 1 still on the second lap.
Right. Well, especially because it's not even necessarily that... Oh, wow. Hitting level 3 almost immediately after I say that.
Yeah.
It's not even that Ice Factory has like a lack of rings. It's pretty average on ring collection. Typically, you can hit level 2 within the first lap.
Let's see, will Astro get a second win, or will we drag this out longer?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Astro's in the lead right now. So...
They're both doing their best.
Astro's in the lead.
Oh, look, because you're the one who said
best.
drag it out. But they're doing their best. No, I mean, they really are still giving it a close race. Hitting with an AoE attack, or not even AoE, just a level
You're
3
not allowed
attack
to say
there.
sad things in the commentator's box.
Of course I am.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. That's illegal.
You're only allowed to say whammin' and only 3 times. As
Oh, yeah, I'm
promised.
pretty sure you've already used like 7 of them.
I
I
did.
actually
So
haven't-
technically,
I
you only have
actually-
1 left.
Listen, y'all have been doing it for me. I haven't gotten my chance.
So that means you have 1 left.
The thing is, you didn't give me a limit, because I don't know why.
You don't say it as much?
Yeah, true.
I love women.
There you go.
See, okay, cool.
So
you have,
proud
like,
of you.
You have like 1 more left or something?
Like maybe 2. I'll give you 2 as a treat.
What
Oh
happens
no,
if
the
I
chat's
go
about to go
over this
crazy
limit?
again.
Hi GK, sorry I'm so late. I was watching wrestling. Who was wrestling? What event was it? Or was it just regular wrestling on TVs? Was it pay-per-view? Who's
Yeah,
fighting?
wrestling goes crazy.
I know.
I love it.
Who's
I love to
fighting?
turn my brain off.
Women.
Were women fighting?
Were women fighting? Were the girls fighting again?
No, the girls can't be fighting.
Ladies are fighting! It was a Twitch stream? Oh, neat!
Oh, wow.
I didn't know there was a Twitch stream for wrestling. I gotta go find that now. That sounds interesting.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Whoa!
no!
What?
Because they went off the ramp at the same time, it didn't cause Beard to lose any speed.
That's wild!
Wow.
What a
What
freaking
the
pull through! That's amazing!
Amazing. You love to see the jank
Hey!
firsthand.
Fucking awesome.
Let's
Astro
go!
chat. Fuck.
He actually kicked him across the line.
Astro just
Astro literally said, "Leave, go. I need another round."
That's
Astro.
awesome!
Oh no.
That's fantastic!
Astro
Oh my god.
fucking Astro believers get fucked.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I need to
My
watch this
boys.
VOD later
My
just to
boys!
see the
My
shit
boys
that
love
Dan has said.
Loading's like, I bet on Beard.
Oh my goodness
That's
gracious.
insane. Look at how much points went out to Beard believers. Let's go!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah!
Watching this VOD is gonna be so fucking good just to see what Dan has been saying
I
about
love
the
it.
gambling.
I love it. That was insane.
There's just
Sonic's
a
like,
whole
I'm rich.
There's a whole ass subplot to this tournament where people are losing their money to gambling, and I love it.
What is a TV against a bit of facial hair? But chaos itself. Astro believers got shot by 10 rounds of a minigun and were forced to pay for the bullets. I should get into betting. Z, no, you don't need any more addictions, bro. No more vices for you.
Not just facial
Well,
hair,
you're right.
the beard.
No more vices for you. You have too
Allow me
many.
to tell you about Undertale.
No. Man, I'm so
No.
glad I never got into that series.
It's good.
It makes
though.
me immune. I listen to G for I am not stupid. Listen, sometimes I say smart things, not all the time though. Please don't always bet on me. I got impulsive thoughts too. Now hear me out. Wrestling but with Sonic OCs? Yes.
That's just called Sonic X.
That is that's Sonic Smackdown. That's Sonic the Fighters. Ooh, a Sonic the Fighters tourney would be funny.
That would be hilarious.
That would be really hilarious. So many ideas for next year, man. Sonic OC
There's a
fighting
lot.
game when? You got Sonic OC fighting game money? Also, do you have the ability to code it? Yes, I'll find. Not that part. Okay, so look, you fund, I'll find the coder. How about that? 5 years later in Mugen. Deal. Deal? Okay, cool. We'll figure that out.
Okay, so have players determined their bans?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, cool.
I think
I
they're
believe it's
deciding on
Astro's
the one.
choice up for stage, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Band 4, I choose. 1, yes. Alright, Beard's figuring out. I mean, this one's the make or break though, so taking a little bit of time to figure out what maps to take out is actually
Right.
really smart.
It does make sense.
With it being a 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'm gonna say, I'm getting rated again. Hello! Denny! How are you? Little fairy baby. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome into the tourney. How was Epic Battle Fantasy 3? That sounds totally made up. Did you write that? Did you put that there? Is that a real game? Is that a real game? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Where's the lie?
New ground third.
How could you? They were doing just chatting. Dan, you're gonna get fired at this point. I love her so much, silly bun that doesn't think. She matches with me because I'm silly cat who doesn't think.
Nobody think, only do.
What think? Only do. Impulse.
You
impulse,
sit there, you pass
impulse.
around the brain cell to chew on it for a little bit.
Genuinely, yeah. We
I
nibble on the
think,
brain
and
cell a
it's-
little
It
bit.
gets me stressed out all the time here.
I know, thinky.
Spaghetti brain.
I like paschetti.
No.
I like it when the rigatoni.
Please stop chewing the brain cell.
Riggy, riggy, Tony. Riggy, riggy, Tony. I said a freaky, 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 freaky.
Why am I the only sane person here?
Time to bust out the parm for GK's brain. Let's go! Parmesan! Give me that mozzarella! I want some mozzarella! I'm looking at the bracket right now, and what the hell happened to Ninetales? What do you mean? Ninetales did fine. Ninetales
Hey,
is just
chat.
sleeping.
Ninetales had to go to
do
bed.
deserve
Yeah,
this?
Ninetales had to go bed by. But they did fine. They won theirs.
Chat, please tell me what I did to deserve this.
Hey, chat, say Gex.
Riggy, 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 riggy. Gex! Gex! Gex!
Gex!
Gex! Gex!
Gex, Gex.
Yeah!
I love that there is a single 3-letter word that immediately sets off chat.
I love my community so much. I love them so much.
I love Gex.
I love them so much.
Bro,
I love
does
them.
Marvel have Gex? It probably doesn't have Gex, so
If
I mean,
Marvel doesn't have Gex, don't talk to me.
what's the point, man?
Dumb.
Again, if Gex isn't on stream, you should be asking, where's Gex?
Where is Gex? And
Also,
how
Sega
can we
Illusion.
get Gex here? Sega Illusion was picked. Huh.
Why am I being punished?
Gex, Gexy, Gex.
Absolutely fucking
Going back
breakdancing in
into
the
this,
morning.
it seems like Beard stayed the same, but Astra switched over to Storm on Advantage S this time, rather than Jet.
On the bracket, it said Ninetales lost against Swolecat.
Oh yeah, because I hit Ninetales and DQing out. So I have it set to -1. If you take a look at the score counts, you can tell one's a DQ because they said it's
And just
-1 and
because they
0.
had to go sneaky sneaky.
Yeah, they have work.
They're fine. They did fine.
They did just fine.
Yeah, they're fine. I wouldn't worry about them, to be fair. They are fine. I got lucky and the raid boss got EP. Swole's like, yeah, time to go in. I'm a-coming in.
Kitty scratch. Thank you. I have not moved in a little bit.
Moob. We love movement.
Swole games.
Oh.
I think we're making the game angry. It crashed because we did that.
Crash.
It crashed really hard when we started doing constantly.
Alright, so we turned into some baby alligators, and that's what
We
happened.
scared the game
Oh, no.
away.
The game got so
The
angry.
game
at the-
actually broke. It was Beard, unfortunately, who crashed.
Okay.
I need to see them go head to head, though. We are literally at a 1-to-1.
Ah.
I'm begging the game for this. I'm about to just make them go into Metal City and let's call it a day.
Well,
for
I'm
that.
about to say, let them connect to each other, maybe?
That
Let
might
them play it off screen,
explode.
maybe.
It might explode. Dolphin just fully bloody closed. The hell? Dolphin
Oh.
closed on them.
Jesus.
Fist fight at the Denny's to decide. Everybody to the Denny's parking lot. Let's fucking go.
All right, to the parking lot.
Everybody get in the
Fight to death.
car.
First one to lose a tooth wins.
Let's fucking go. Lose a tooth? That's baby talk. Lose a liver.
My bad. You know what? Never mind. Lose an arm.
Lose an arm or a leg. And then let me beat you with it. 3 teeth come out at once from the front. That just lets me know you actually got in the arena. That's nothing.
Oh my god.
That's the toll you pay for jumping in.
Well, Axe is currently looking at the sun.
Axe, stop that. Let me just fly over to South America and find a South American Denny's. Alright. So,
Is the South American Denny's just considered Brazil?
maybe? That sounds incorrect, though. My leg! Alright, so, commentators, what do you believe we should do? The Beard joined
either
again. They're in again.
Try it. See what happens. Just send him to Sega Illusion. Try to play it as fast as
I
possible.
think Sega Illusion may be too intensive. So I think if we send them to a simple stage, that might help. We might have to make an exception.
My brain rot says send them to Babylon Guardian.
You know for a goddamn fact that ain't gonna go well.
I know it won't.
Alright, so should we just send them to Metal City then?
Okay, cool. Both of you, for the sake of like everybody else here, please just go to Metal City.
Yeah,
and
go
try
to Metal
win.
City.
Play the game as fast as possible. Go to Metal City. We don't know how long this
Yes.
is gonna be stable.
Be the same characters you were.
I don't care if they change characters. I just like get them racing. I really don't care. Please, the stability of Dolphin rests in the balance.
Hey, I'm trying, guys. I may be a miracle worker, but even I have limits. Alright, let's go. Was half tempted to call myself fuck countries. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, there you guys go.
Alright, cool. This is gonna be the fastest match we've ever seen between Sonic the Hedgehog and Jet the Piss.
Get your points ready, start voting, let's go, let's hope for the best, let's fucking go!
Alright, Dweeb run instigating, and Sonic hits them. Alright, Sonic going on the top path, no, actually hitting bottom path while Jet gets top here. He's trying to run out of air as fast as he can so he can try and sprint like a little Naruto boy that he is.
Oh snap!
Sonic takes the grind rails on the bottom. He's in sprint mode, I repeat, in sprint mode!
Let's go, let's go!
Sonic's still leading though, trying to short a trick here, but fails to take the trick as Jet pulls ahead. If he can try and attack him here, oh, but low on air already.
That's not good.
He's got to take, he's got to take the shortcut over here on the rail. Missing it, unfortunately. Getting some air back though. Back down to nothing. Gonna have to hit the turbulence here to try and get some air back to catch up to Jet. The faster the Jet pulls a lead here, the easier it's gonna be for him to pull ahead and keep from interaction. And that is the number one thing you don't want to have against Advantage S. Interaction is key. Ooh, barely dodging tornadoes there. Thankfully, RNG was in favor from the level 2 tornadoes. Alright, Jet is still doing his little dweeb run.
Still holding on, let's go!
Alright, hitting the grind rails, missing the second set, unfortunately.
There they go. Genuinely though, they're not that far apart from each other.
No, honestly, it's still possible. It's still possible either way. Honestly, with Astro just having really good lines here, it's really up to Beard to try and catch up and pull his weight on the backside. He's gonna have to abuse boost chaining on the Blue Star 2 to try and pull into the lead to get more speed out of it. I think the fly ramp for some reason. Unfortunately, losing speed going up the hill. Missing the jumping, letting go jump too early there, probably from the buffer, honestly. Alright, Astro's coming up at the final ramp here. This could be it. With the advantage, with the bonus of having Legend, it makes an easy path to the top. He is currently waiting at the end because Astro is
little shit.
Being a shit. Jesus Christ, Astro is
there
win
he
the
goes.
race. Astro pulling a Ninetales. There we go.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
Congratulations!
Anyways, well fought on both your parts. I'm going to try and avoid this as much as possible. I apologize for making you guys play the transatlantic trade route.
Also, thank you, Bors, for the follow. And Radanak, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you here, by the way. I've been meaning to get back in touch with you. I'm hoping in August we can maybe do something. I've just been very extremely pinned with the festival, and I apologize. As you can see, it's been a lot. That disrespect caught me off guard. Oh my lord. Alright. Fantastic show. Even with how bad the lag was. I appreciate you guys doing it. Beard literally said, GG, you taunting shit. He's like, I had to do what I had to do. Alright, both of you get out. Good show, though. Nice job. Alright, who's next?
Next would be, we have the Pep and Foxy.
Pep and Foxy. Alright. Should I repost the code again?
Yeah, probably so.
Alright, give me a sec.
Because now I think we're on like the third new one, and I didn't copy the last one.
Okay.
We're so deep in at this point.
Yasu. There we go, there we go. Alrighty. Ugh. I have so many tabs open. Alright. Alright, there you guys go. Go ahead, jump in there. Get settled. Germ, real quick. Who was after Graffy and Otterly?
Graffy Otterly was Axe and Natsuki.
Got you. I know Axe didn't want to do Mikey phone. Is Natsuki still here?
Alright, cool. Absorbing you into the commentator box. Get in.
Yasu, let me grab you. And then who was after Natsuki and Axes?
After that would be Lakey and Zonic.
Nice. We can actually grab them too and just do all three.
You just want to do all three? Alright, cool.
Yasu.
Alright, so we're gonna do this, and where's the other one? Is the other one even here? Yes, here.
Howdy.
Beep boop.
Yasu. Give me time to get everybody. Alright, hold on. There's that one. And then put you in there. I work on the fly, guys. That's how I roll. Perfecto. Okay. And then, who else are we dragging up here?
There's 3 people in here.
Okay.
You already read Beard, so if you want me to, I can just chuck Aster in here too.
Hold on. No, we're just gonna do 3.
You asked me if I was taking someone else, so like, I can be...
I'm sorry, you said Lakey, right?
Yes, Lakey's in here.
Lakey is already here.
I know, I just wanted to make sure. Please understand, I have literally 8 windows open at the same time.
It's like,
please have mercy on me. I'm fucking trying.
I'm trying my best.
You have 8 windows open, you're gonna let in all the bees.
No.
Not the bees.
I would never. They'd be dead on arrival. They'd be dead on arrival. Alright.
Run hands.
Run hands indeed. Alright, we're gonna put you here. Give me a second. I love Lakey's little PNG, so cute.
Alright, so Beard's going to bed. So
Beard's going to bed. Good night, Beard. I already read off their stuff, so
yeah. So
we're
alright.
Good.
Cool.
I'm gonna move this down.
We'll do that because I can't find my Fugi at the moment. And that's just my default profile picture.
Alright, so did both people jump in the lobby already?
Yes, I'm being rated again. Oh, hey, Callie, how you doing?
Hey, Callie, how's it going?
How's it going, honey?
How you
doing? How was FNAF? I saw you were
how
playing.
was it? Did you have
we
fun?
got the whole darn community coming through tonight. Let's go.
Yeah,
a lot of
really
familiar
excited.
faces.
I'm very happy with the support,
That's very cool.
honestly. Hi, Kelly. Welcome into the tournament. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had a fun time on your stream, hun. Always good to see you. Yasu. Please give us a shout out for Callie. They're amazing. Fantastical. And Blitz, Hedgie, thank you so much for the follow, hun. Alright, so let me get this started. Hold on, Foxy and Peppercorn. I literally have to lower you guys all the way back down from 25 back to what we had, okay? Hey! We thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let's step out of 20.
Yeah, I was in 25 land for a while.
25, that's bad, yeah.
While I'm getting all this set up. Okay, so, how did you guys feel that your matches went, starting with Lakey?
It was just very aggressive, and my heart was beating not even by the end of it, I think by the second race, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, your races, like, between you and Sonic so far, that was definitely one of my favorite sets to watch. That was a very close set overall, and it was kind of insane. All things considered. I guess, well, Sonic's here as well. How did you think it went, in your opinion?
I think it went really well. It was very close. I will note, and I'm not, like, blaming anything that's totally on me, but I've been fantastic when it comes to dialing out certain stages, because when I voted Splash Canyon, my brain thought of Red Canyon, but I said Splash Canyon, so that was fun. That being said, that's okay, because, you know, really cool stage. I just didn't think I'd be very good at Red Canyon, yeah. So, but other than that, still really close. Loved seeing the tricks that he was able to pull off. Very fun. We had some really good practice matches as well, and just overall, it was awesome. Very exciting.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys' matches were very, very good. How about you, Natsuki? How do you feel?
Honestly, I was raving about this earlier, but I feel like I could have done 100 times better. I let the fear of screwing up and delaying the matches during the practice get the better of me.
Which is understandable, you know? Very understandable to get, like, jitters and stuff, but that's exactly why we're having the practice brackets, for everybody to get adjusted and acclimated. You know?
The main problem I had was I could not hit my jumps to save my life.
I getcha.
Other than that, I will say I had fun.
That's great.
There was nothing. Every kind of similar to what Z said. Everything that went wrong was something on my part. I just personally hope that I can get over these terrible stings of doubt, so I can actually enjoy the video game.
Nah, I getcha. And the more practice that you do, the more confident you'll get with it. Fighting on a net play is very different than practicing on your own. It's a way different environment, especially with you know, the buffering and the lag and stuff like that, you know. So it's a bit different, so I can understand it's a bit of an adjustment. But like I said, the more that you do get used to it, it'll be less of a problem.
Which means, Z, I'm gonna steal you for a few hours beforehand tomorrow, and you are practicing with me.
I can certainly try. It was kind of a miracle I was here today because I wasn't feeling like super great after work, and tomorrow's like the next day, so I might be a little bit more worn out. I'll try. I will definitely try.
I would suggest you take a nap beforehand.
I can try.
Please.
I have to
Try a
work
little.
I have to work from noon to 4 tomorrow, so I'm gonna have like no time to practice today.
I was gonna ask while you're here, since you and I had the loser bracket thing, were you wanting to play that tonight, or did you want to like chill the other group? Because I know I have to go to bed at a certain time because I have work tomorrow, so I don't mind passing it if you wanted to pass it or however you wanted to go about it. Not that I want to. I just
ignore the losers.
I mean, as much as I would love to play it, it would need more practice. I already have bad enough insomnia as it is.
No, I get you.
If I play another match, I'm gonna get riled up at the point where I won't be able to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to
I'd
ask
rather
you.
you guys have the energy for tomorrow.
Right.
Bracket.
Like, yeah, because like even if I were to like, you know, be a part of that win or lose, you know, I'm staying up way later than I should. And, you know, I'd rather have the energy for the real deal than to stay up super late for the practice and succumb to dying tomorrow.
I'm glad you guys both could make it, though. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to practice, if I can, I will try to practice with you as soon as I get home tomorrow.
Also, Natsuki, you can always yell in the writer's workshop for people to practice.
I know.
You need to utilize it.
There's
honey.
a
telling
role.
you.
Please use it.
There's a role. There's 16 plus people who will literally get up and say, yes, I'll play.
Right, but here,
I would click. Yeah. I would hover over the workshop button for 30 minutes, and then I would back away from anxiety because I feel like I'm about to throw up.
I understand.
No, I get you. I was gonna say, like, if it's any consolation, me and Natsuki do a bunch of other stuff streaming wise as well. So like when we do have free time, usually it's we simmer, and like I wanted to make it to a lot of the workshops. I would be lying if I said I wasn't confident enough in my writer skills to thought like, you know, I'm not gonna like play terrible. But I practiced where I could, and I think
I get it. Trust me, I get it. I'm in the same realm. Trust me.
Right.
And as for the anxiety, I have horrible crippling anxiety.
I was
it
gonna
doesn't
say
seem like it, but I do.
If this helps Natsuki, when we did the practice one the first time like a month ago, I had terrible jitters, and then tonight on stream, this is the second time I've done a practice bracket. I had slightly less jitters because I got used to it. So
really
you guys just gotta hit it up more, and it becomes more of a normal. It's kind of like stage fright. It's like if you get up on stage once, it's terrible. You get up there an 8th time, you're much better off at that point.
I'm internally screaming at all times, but once you get adjusted, it's fine.
Mood.
Yeah.
Right, no, I get you.
I use it instead to outwardly scream, and people like it. So
So true. So
use
true.
it as a string. But yeah,
I will
seriously, we're there
yeah.
for you. You could always hit me up to practice, which is just a one-person thing, you know. So I
Right.
get it. I get the anxiety thing. But we always gotta fight those. We always gotta fight those because they hinder us from doing the fun stuff. And I don't know
fights
about
us, we fight
you,
back.
but fuck not being able to do the fun stuff. That not me. I don't run that, you know.
Anxiety hits you, you hit it twice as hard back. You bring it back.
Absolutely. You fuck it up. You steal their kids. You make them lose their job.
What?
You stab them in the forehead.
Whoa. You don't steal the kids, you kill the kids.
No. You steal the kids for sacrifices. You don't kill them yourself.
Hold on. I have 2 beautiful kids with Mana, so let's not talk about kidnapping children.
Meatball.
I'm just hearing a lot of different things, and I'm confused, scared, and
spicy meatball.
any
Slow
other
down so I can
emotion.
write this.
Okay, anyway, on to questions real quick.
For the plug.
So, Lakey, real quick, what's your favorite character in the game and favorite board?
When I was answering this question, like when you were posting it, I thought you meant just in general.
Uh-huh.
So I said Blaze, but she's not in this game. She's in the other one that isn't as good.
Yeah, the Tournament edition.
But if she was.
Well, I meant Zero Gravity, but
That's fair.
Yeah.
Zero Gravity's interesting.
It's the game of all time.
Yes, it
When it
is.
comes to Riders DX specifically, I choose either Sonic, Jet, or if I'm feeling it, II, because I think that the Funny Monkey is very good.
Funny monkey. We love the monkey.
We
The monkey
like
is also really
II.
good.
I don't think a lot of people pick II, honestly.
II is interesting because he's essentially the power type late booster. So if you want to play the late booster class with a power type, that's who you have to pick. As well, II was notable in the base roster. I don't know how balancing is done or how character stats work, but apparently II was just cracked as hell in the base game.
Oh no, II was cracked as shit.
Yeah. So funny
Like,
monkey.
literally.
Funny monkey go ooh ah.
Every single locals match, it was either at least 2 to 3 IIs and amigos. It was not even funny.
Yep. I get you. We love the funny monkey though.
Because II is fucking goated. It's ridiculous.
He gets in the ball and goes ook ook, and then he runs you over like a truck.
I love jumping in the ball and going ooh.
Specifically, the fact that they made him get out of the ball. That's what makes
Like
it
he's got a
terrifying.
banana board.
Banana board. Okay.
And then he just runs you over. You just hear like a train horn behind you.
Fucking Sega All-Stars Transformed. Oh my god, they did
I
my
was gonna
boy
say,
dirty.
II or Amigo. I like playing Amigo in that one.
I like playing Amigo.
Yeah.
Amigo's pretty good. Okay, Natsuki, favorite character and favorite board?
In the original, I strictly played Tails because I was not comfortable with anything else, mostly due to that self-esteem problem I've made very abundant. Also, I was kind of always goated into playing Tails because my friends knew they would win otherwise.
Oh my god.
And then, but in these days, I've gotten really comfortable with Shadow and Amy. Primarily Amy, due to her drift style. Because I'm being honest, Shadow can't drift to save his fucking life.
That is so. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I hear Lunar screaming. And for those who don't know, Lunar loves Shadow. I hear that from here.
I'm sorry, Lunar, but Shadow can't drift to save his fucking
Shadow
life.
don't got drift.
He does not have drift.
All of his boards give him less drift than his base board. His base board gives him his most drift.
He's
And
too
even
ultimate
then,
to
it's
drift.
still garbage.
Yeah. He's still cool though. Love Shadow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Otherwise he's a phenomenal character. But like with Amy, you can take those really tight corners and still be able to maintain your momentum without the fear of fucking up so bad that it's gonna cost you the entire race on one corner.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
For board, I would definitely have to say the default boards because that's what I practice most. I never really got a chance to try out the other boards.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had to choose one that I can remember vaguely playing around with, it was the well, obviously the Chaos Emeralds, and then the acceleration board. I don't remember what it's called. The one that just maxes out acceleration at the price of everything else.
What color was it?
I think it was like red.
I was gonna say it was like a reddish black orange.
I think so.
I'm thinking of that board, but I also could be wrong.
I can't actually remember the name of that board, but I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I do get the idea though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only. Yeah, that was the only one I could actually like play. I actually got a chance to play around with because, like I said, I was always goaded into playing Tails. So I either had to play a speed type dual board, or just strictly play around with flyers. Which otherwise, and like I said, otherwise, if I didn't play flyers, my friends were like, "Oh fuck, he's actually trying." I'm quite terrified.
Understandable.
Yo, Lex, I am feeling like death. I am so dead.
If you got a dip, Rogue, go.
Yeah, give me a send off.
Thank you for everything you've done, though.
Thank you,
oh,
Rose.
sorry.
You're awesome.
Killed you.
Commit die.
You perish, I guess?
Yeah, I don't know.
Perish, I guess.
You perished.
They'll come back. They always come back.
No, not now. Okay, Zonic, favorite character on board?
So, I'm pretty straightforward, I'm sure, but I love Sonic. Sonic's always meant a lot to me growing up. In a lot of ways, I know it seems... This is gonna sound very typical with me, but like, I feel like I have a lot of traits of him. Like, not just him, but like, the fact that, you know, big character that brings all these other characters around. Like, he gets a bunch of friends, he goes on many adventures. I feel like I've been able to do that through, like, VTubing, so like, I kind of also resonate with Sonic gathering a bunch of pals around. So I love Sonic. He's always been my bud and my hero growing up as a kid. And in terms of a board, I actually did some notes earlier. You guys would be proud of this. I went through and tried out a few different extreme gears, but the one that I came down to was Blue Star 2. I thought that was a pretty overall like decent board. I know at one point it was kind of said like, oh, I wasn't very good about the oxygen on both me and Lakey. Thing is, I don't need oxygen. I'm a drinks kind of guy. Forget about oxygen. I like water. Water's great. So yeah, no, but jokes aside, which has oxygen in it. But yeah, Blue Star 2 I thought was an overall good board. I did several tests with that earlier, but on a side note, the Cannonball shoes were actually really solid. So
yeah, it's Spark's favorite.
Blue Star 2. Yeah, no, the Cannonball shoes are really good. I got to try them
Cannonball's
earlier.
funny.
Really decent. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Sonic.
I love Sonic. Okay.
Vaporwave Sonic specifically.
Well, that one's my favorite too, honestly.
That's an aesthetic. If you
it's
like
purple.
this, if you like Vaporwave aesthetic, we'll probably get along, likely.
True. Okay, so we're gonna fire these off quickly. So just answer as soon as I say your name. Lakey, favorite track in the game?
Red Canyon.
Nice. Natsuki, favorite track in the game?
Very close tie between Metal City and Green Cavern.
Green Cave?
Green
I'm
Cave,
getting
thank
scared
you.
of the people who like Green Cave. I'm
Green
genuinely
Cave
scared.
is like, no, that's like that's a set off like somebody to, you know,
That's
you're
a-
like you're not okay.
A red
Like, you
flag
need help.
of I jump on my board, I go, and I also strangle.
I prefer what Spark said earlier. Green Forest is better.
Green Forest,
Green
let's
Forest
go.
is better.
Okay.
The reason I actually have a reason why I like Green Cave so much.
What's the reason?
Because like I said, I always played Tails, meaning I got those really I was stuck with the really good but really difficult to get fly shortcuts, which most of the time I was able to land, and all of my friends would get really pissed about it because I was always able to be the only one to make it through Green Cave without dying.
Oh Lord.
It's certainly when the game cranked it up a bit for me as a kid, like getting to Green
Green Cave.
That's where I started to really have to retry a couple times when I was young.
Right, yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, Green
I
Cave
think
was
I
definitely like the
only
first
struggled
hurdle.
when I got to Babylon Garden. That was the only track that made me struggle.
Fair.
That was
I had
generally the
Sand
only
Ruins.
time that I
Sand
had to
Ruins
start
kicked
playing
my
over
ass.
and over and over again.
Sand
Babylon
Ruins
Garden.
into Babylon Guardian. Both of those kicked my ass so hard.
Do you know how I beat it? I played one more time for 4 hours while playing this game as a kid. And that one song, that one track in story mode to beat it, and it wasn't even on Sonic storyline, it was Babylon Rogue storyline.
Oh,
And
God.
after hearing it for literally the 4th hour in a row, I ended up beating it.
Nice.
So now I associate one more time with that track.
That's so funny.
It works though. It works
I
so
just go. Sand Ruins, I can tolerate now that I know how to get on the rails. I can tolerate Sand Ruins. Babylon Garden, I will look at you and I will scold you if you like fucking Babylon Garden.
Sad.
True. Sonic, did you go with Green Cave for your favorite track, or you have
No.
favorite track?
Far from. So I'll try to make this quick, but basically, in short, I really like Night Chase more so for the aesthetic and the challenge that it brings. It's like Metal City, but it's literally at night. Bunch of cop cars. It's kind of chaotic, but I like that. You can't go wrong with a nice city setting at night. Music's good. But on a side note, if I'm not going to be biased, the Sega levels are really nice little nods back to Sega history, and I really like those. But probably Night Chase, yeah.
I understand. Night Chase is my favorite track too, so I understand.
And Night Desert has a special place in my heart.
Dark Desert?
Dark Desert, listen.
Look, listen, I'm
tired.
laughing at how badly everybody has a favorite track but can't remember what the track's name is.
It's so funny.
I get it. Okay, and real quick, last question for everybody. Lakey, if you had anything to say to any of your competitors and audience going into the tournament, what would it be?
Keep having fun, and thank you for watching.
Nice. Natsuki?
To the competitors, don't watch out, because I know damn well I'm gonna lose.
That's how they lay down the trap.
But to the audience, thank you for supporting GK, and thank you for being interested enough to watch. How many of us, like 18 idiots, come out and have a good time?
Aw. I love you guys.
Yeah.
I love you
Sonic.
too.
Zonic?
So to the audience, thank you guys so much for watching and supporting SOS. It's been really freaking cool to see you guys popping in all the time and supporting. And to the competitors, thank you guys so much for having nice, clean races. We've had a lot of really good races so far. It's just the practicing, so that's really good. You guys are doing excellent. Everyone's been, putting in their 2 cents, and that's awesome. Let's have more clean races. Let's keep having a good time. And on a side note, 2 things, if I may add, off the question. Shout out to the fact Gex is coming to modern day consoles, and Samba de Amigo releases later next month.
Yay, my boys,
Yeah,
my babies!
Gex!
Gex and Samba de Amigo!
Coming to the
Gex and
Switch
Amigo!
End of August.
Gex and
Buy
Amigo!
it.
Let's
Support
go!
It has
Say
online
Gex!
multiplayer. Look into
Say
it, everybody.
Gex and Amigo!
Say Gex.
Say Gex and Amigo!
Gex.
Well, okay,
Alright,
amigo.
Thank you
I
guys
don't know.
so much.
Amigo.
I appreciate all of y'all, not only just the audience and everybody that's, helped bring this together, but thank you guys so much for joining the tournament and being awesome sports about everything. And thank you so much for joining up for the interview.
Thanks for having us. Honestly, it's
Thanks for having me.
I'm about to send you back. You're going back to the void.
Yeah,
and
it's time to be...
bless the Sonic community for modding.
Yes,
It's
bless the
really-
Sonic community for
I forgot
modding.
to mention that. You guys are
Christ.
awesome.
All right.
But yeah, you don't have to send me back to the void. I'll fall in myself.
All right, fall in. Everybody
Hit
fall
me,
into the
G.
void.
Hit me. Hit me.
Hit!
me.
Got him. All right.
Perfect.
Also, so Deku had to go out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and say this. I'm going to try and run, now that there's only two losers matches we can play, I'm going to try and run them.
That's totally fine.
Yep, alright, cool.
Germ, I'm going to move you over just a teeny bit. There you are.
Yay!
Alright. Okay, so they're ready. They are going to be running Sega Illusion.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Competitors, let me get you set up real quick and you should be good. I believe It looks like Pepper's gonna take Rouge. Alrighty. And Foxy's gonna do Eggman.
Got it. All right.
Alright, competitors, whenever you're ready, feel free. Thank you for your patience.
You think you can beat me?
This has been fun.
This has been interesting. This has been an interesting bracket, and beyond that, definitely a couple things that we need to work on, I guess. But
It's a learning
timing-wise,
experience.
yeah, no, it definitely is gonna be on timing-wise.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Rose had a
yes.
couple ideas. She lobbed at me at the end, and then we'll talk about that maybe.
No, we'll talk about it after for sure, so that we can make it
after.
tomorrow.
Yeah, because I don't get off of work until I literally start tomorrow. So anyways, off to a great start. Foxy starting off, of course. Foxy joined this tournament because I pointed out that Advantage S was a gear. That is all I did.
That's funny as all hell, and also amazing.
Foxy's just like, I can run? And that was it. That's all it took. Meanwhile, Pep down here was somebody who just decided to join on a whim when we initially put it out, and it's just like, yeah, it's a new racing game, I'm down with it. And Pep honestly has a lot of tech skill already baked in, and she's been practicing.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. Also,
doing
Axe is
fairly
requesting the Discord stream role.
I'm coming.
Yeah, but it'll be interesting seeing how
end.
this is going to play out, considering I know Pep hasn't played in a minute, and of course Foxy has been playing recently using the haha funny meme, but not actually a meme strat. So, that is it though.
Oh no.
Yeah, I see this, this got really choppy all of a sudden.
Yeah, as soon as I hit up the Discord stream.
Okay,
Hold
I
on.
might just be watching off the stream for this one.
Hold on, let me see if it stops if I close it. It did
Yeah.
stop.
Okay, got it, cool.
I
I'm just gonna have to watch the delay.
apologize, Germ, and I apologize to everybody in the VC.
Yeah, we're,
This
okay,
one in
this is-
particular we can't run in the Discord.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to just play this one out with delay. Might be.
I
Alright,
apologize.
cool. Foxy's still in the lead here. Trying to manage her air and get it down, but is unfortunately picking up too much air in this case. As well, I want to say Pep is using Beginner? Which is an interesting choice because it has strong drift dashes, which plays nice with Rouge's drift archetype.
Oh yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah, no. Essentially, has very strong. It has the strongest drift dashes in the game, but it is, I believe, high on air consumption.
Oh, I wouldn't say that would be a really good pick for a particular like stage like this though.
Maybe not necessarily for Illusion, but because Illusion has a lot of just kind of straight lines, so you'd have to play via snaking if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, especially during the first part after going off of the ramp, it is literally just
Hmm.
turn.
Right. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah. Like I said, not a wrong choice, but you have to adjust your playstyle for it for sure for this stage.
You literally have to play with what would it be considered? Budgeting your air pretty much.
Right. You have to play with tilt control. Yeah, but definitely interesting. So, oh well, now Rouge is running. Rouge is bolting for the
Run,
hit the
Rouge,
airbox.
run for your lives!
I enjoy that everybody loves running in this game so much. The game about airboards, everybody wants to run.
I want to run. I hate the board. I want to skate and run and be free. Eggman snagging that win.
Yeah, Eggman snagging the first win here as Rouge comes up from behind, heading to the Choo Choo Rocket section, even though I'm sure she's already halfway through it on good screen.
Nice.
Alright, finishing out the first race here, that gives Foxy advantage going into the second round.
Alrighty. Get ready to pick your tracks, guys. Laggy. I'm so sorry, Pepper. I feel bad because Pepper has been practicing, but they've been practicing on a solo net play. It's not the same.
Unfortunately.
I love these Riders outfits. Rouge looks just divine, and Eggman's scarf is adorbs too. Genuinely, yes.
Okay.
Alright, they're discussing their bands.
Got it. Also, I did ping the people for losers, so I'm hoping that they do their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because all they have to do, they just have to play their matches off stream. That's all they got to do.
Yep.
So that's DZ and Graffy, and then Natsuki and Sonic.
They're banning Egg Factory, White Cave, Sega Carnival, and Dark Desert.
Interesting. All right.
I'm sad. I wanted to see Dark Desert. Why don't
Right,
anybody like my favorite level?
Dark Desert. I like Dark Desert a lot. Like I'm sure I've told you this
Dark
before.
Desert have to be my favorites. And
I like
then
Dark
Sega
Desert for the
Carnival.
speed power cut. It's just so much fun.
It is. Sega Carnival's also one of my favorites too. It's just so fun. And then Splash Canyon. I've got a soft spot for Splash Canyon. Gotta bounce, but it's been fun. See ya, Jazzy. Keep being smooth. They're doing Ice Factory this time.
Do you think you can beat me?
Interesting.
All right. Ice Factory with Rouge on default.
Which is a good choice.
Right.
Hell yeah, my favorite song! Let's go!
Oh yeah, also Tetris, since Deku dropped out, you gotta buy into the next round. Hey, if you're wondering.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
Oh no.
That's
No,
not good. That's not good.
It was going
doing
so well.
It was doing so well. I hear the music still though, which means it's still trying to fight to play.
The Astro Beard curse.
Yup.
Oh
Hear
no, not
Death
the
Egg
Astro
Robot
Beard
lasers with this
curse.
song, but it's such a good song though. It's so good.
Yeah.
Even with the lasers.
Yeah.
And Shadow screaming. Yeah, I hear the music too. Oh, this ain't good. No, it is not. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Okay, I had to force quit it. Hi.
Oh jeez. Okay, well we were so close.
Don't worry.
All right.
I'll start it up again.
Alrighty. And then I'm looking
Game
at
is
it.
already running? You're a liar is what you are.
Alrighty.
Says it is still running.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm gonna go look for it.
Oh no.
If the computer would like to catch
Oh,
up
no.
on what's happening.
Right.
Alright,
Jeez.
where are you?
Task manager to the rescue indeed.
Genuinely, yeah. Alright, where are you though?
Alright, I'm looking at how things are playing out.
Twitch app crashed. Nintendo is on to me. Oh no! Everything's crashing. Not good.
Oh no.
Genuinely? Where is it?
Oh no. What do you mean, where is
It's
it?
not showing up on here.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Yes. Okay. So I had to quit that entire lobby, actually. Goodness gracious. Alright, gonna copy a new room. These are gonna be scary. Okay, Pepper, Foxy, new room, jump in. This is why we have practice runs.
Yeah.
I say for the 50th time tonight. Task manager can't find task. It's probably on break. It needs to work. It was so bad it affected two other
unrelated people.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, well, the marginally good news is that it's getting easier to run this as people have to go to bed.
Alright. We're going back into Ice Factory. We're good to go.
Got it.
Let's dance, boys! Hell yes.
Do you think you can beat me?
Alright, let's go. Brent, your emote has inspired me to make the same one, but with my character.
Do you think you can beat
so
me?
badly, but I also want to make that same emote with the Mobian version I'm drawing up for you. So badly. So badly. We're halfway
Brent's
through.
emotes are actually so good. I love them.
They are. They're fantastic.
Fantastic.
They're great emotes.
Alright, Ice Factory, please don't crash on the starting line this time.
No, they made it through. They're good.
Okay, they did it. Alright, cool. Yeah, remember, I'm behind.
Yeah.
Every time I see it stutter, I just...
I know.
Oh, I freeze
Don't
in
pay
panic.
attention to it. Don't pay attention to it.
Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it.
Yeah. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Dude, I love throwing the horns badly. Let's go!
We're so bad.
We're so bad. It's time to gamble. Get your
It's Joe,
unemployment
we're so
checks
bad.
ready.
Oh
Nice.
no, no, why are we gambling our unemployment checks?
What are we using them for?
Living?
Nah.
Say it, say Gex. Say Gex.
Say Gex. Say it, say it, say Gex. Gex, Gex, Gex,
Gex. Gex.
I need to now make
We
that
are the
a
Gex.
voice redeem.
I am the
I need to
big
make that a
Gex that
redeem where
makes
someone
all
just
of
screams,
the-
say Gex.
You're just gonna have a redeem that's say Gex.
Yeah, Gex is like your stim toy a little bit. I need to
Oh,
get
no.
an emote of him too. Let's get a GK
You're gonna have
Gex.
a Gex emote?
You know what's funny is before any of the like Gex thing like came out or announced, Astro made a freaking meme of me that had my character and my name, Lex and Gex, and then put it together and was like, GK is actually Gex.
Oh no.
Gex. I was like, GK, Gex. Just spells Gex. And I was just like,
Just spells Gex.
yeah, just spells
It's Gex. You're Gex.
And they were like, you care to explain? And I was just like, I will never admit anything to you. Oh my
Look,
God,
if we take enough artistic liberty with G and K, and then just like add in the E,
Yeah,
Gex.
Gex. Yeah, I told you. I literally just Gex, but cat.
Oh god, the Gex has brain rotted me. There's a race going on in the background, by the way. Of which Foxy has been surprisingly not taking the greatest lines. It's been really
Honestly,
costing
yeah,
her.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. Still able to catch up though, mind you. Oh, unfortunately, Pep runs out of air. This is detrimental for her versus Foxy running out of air seems to be the play.
Oh, managed to take that shortcut though. Oh no! I've never seen that happen before. I don't know what exactly happened, but they got... Oh, they're not making it to the other ring. That's the problem.
Oh, that's weird.
That's wild. I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, and it's
Ever.
bonking on the ceiling.
Yeah, weird. There's got to be a hitbox or something up there.
So for reference, Astro just sent me the image. This is quite possibly the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But I
Isn't
love
it? It's so good,
It's
though.
amazing. It's so good.
It's so good, though.
Gex.
Eggman has snagged a win.
Did Eggman really just snag a victory from the jaws of
Snagged a victory from the jaws of defeat.
It's his own factory. He knew it was misplaced.
It's true.
He rigged it. He absolutely
Only
rigged
5
it.
lines separating GK and Gex. I'm just saying. It's true.
It's like it's literally
It's
like
true.
1 degree of separation.
It's true. Dang. Well,
Wow.
congratulations to those that gambled.
All right. Well,
They were too low after the 3rd ring. Yeah, I'd seen that.
Yeah, you had to pull up. Yeah.
But congratulations and good racing, you guys. Even with the
Very
crazy
well
lag.
done. Yeah,
Good
even
job.
with
Good job.
hellishness, I apologize.
Yes, you guys did awesome. GG's to both of you. Well done, well done. Alrighty.
All right, so this is what's gonna be funny. So I'm looking at losers now. With Pep's Path, actually, both people in her way DQ'd.
Oh, because they have to go to
So-
bed, right?
Yeah, so it's funny. So that's 2 buys in a row. Currently waiting on BZ and Crafty to finish, and then now we're into the next set actually, which is funny.
Are we into the second set now?
Yeah, we're in round 2 now.
Nice. Does that
Yeah,
mean
so
it's just these races?
there's 3
and that's it?
matches here.
Wow.
3 matches in round 2, and then realistically things should relatively speed up from here. Probably just not even gonna touch losers. I'm gonna be honest. Just
No,
gonna
no,
kinda let
I
that one run its
understand. They were
course.
gonna be in the background anyway.
Yeah, for the
That
most
was the
part.
plan. So
Yeah.
Gonna
So,
just 'cause I couldn't see it. It's okay. It happens. I've never seen anybody get trapped in there, but I have been trapped on the half pipe before. We were talking about an ice factory, that particular half pipe. If you go out, well, if you go up just at the wrong angle, you'll end up being thrown backwards and going back around that turn instead of going forward.
Yeah, it's definitely not fun.
It's really rough. But yeah, if anything, we're gonna take while you're getting that situated, we're gonna take a quick 1 minute break, just so I can go bathroom.
Yeah, go do that.
I've been sitting for 5 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, notably also Otterly and Spark is up next, so that's gonna be
That's gonna be fun.
fun.
Yasu. Okay, which is really
Goes
fun
by
because I
time,
get
it's
to
very
show
exciting.
off the new BRB screen. That's exciting.
Oh, fun. Yeah,
Yes.
right.
So also everybody that is also still in the Discord, please take a moment to stretch, get water, all that good stuff, please. And if you're also doing your losers bracket and stuff like that, you guys are doing
Utterly, I
fantastic.
swear to Christ.
And GG's and all that good stuff. Everything hurts. Please drink water and all that stuff, and we will be right back into it. Okay?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Also, Otterly, what the hell? They're buying exactly on Egg Factory now.
Of course.
Kill.
Of course.
Kill.
All right, I'm just gonna
Kill.
mute for a sec.
Yep.
All right, chat. So, I'm gonna take just 1 minute. We're gonna vibe real quick. I think you guys will like this next screen though, because it was awesome and fantastic, and it was done by the great Shadow759, who is an awesome bestie of mine who does fantastic work and has been in the Sonic community for a really long time and has been doing animations for the community for a really long time. So I'm really thankful they were able to also collab on this with me. So let me see what song could I do? You know what? Trap Remix works actually. So we're gonna do that. And you guys have a funzo time, okay? I will be right back. Please go get water. Okay, we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed the BRB screen. I really enjoyed how it came out. I hope you guys liked it. They did a fantastic job. Yesu, what's up? How may I assist you? Yesu, what's up? What song? Oh, the song that was playing? Sonic Riders Zero Gravity Trap Remix by Mizo Beats. You can find it on the playlist. It'll be towards the bottom as it's fairly new when it got added. I'd say this one was added about 3 days ago. So I would check at the very bottom of the playlist. It should be right next to the Egg Factory mashup, which mashes up the Sonic Riders and the Mario and Sonic Olympic Winter Games song together. And it should also be right under Sonic Riders Egg Factory Hard Bass Buxen remix. So yes, I would go look for that. What if you move Germ a bit to the right so the screen isn't covered? I would definitely do that, but then I'd have to move him again tomorrow when Rose is back up there. That's probably why I didn't move him immediately. But I'll do it. I'll do it to make Astro happy, or he'll kill me. Alright. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back to the podcast, I guess.
Hello. Okay, so who's next?
Next is, Otterly and Spark.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I like where this one's going.
Hee. Alrighty, they're back up. Sweet.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is the game with the funny blue hedgehog and the funny green bird. Yes. Okay. Load Pseudo Paradise. It's also in the playlist. Alrighty. So... I think the code is still the same, and I see Spark in here, but I don't see Otterly.
Okay.
Waiting for you, Otterly.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. It's too quiet when there's not people in here!
Right.
I'm gonna play a song in the background.
While they're doing that, do you want to run the next set of interviews or no?
Yes, who was next?
Okay, so given accounting for everything else, if we run another triple, it would be Pep, Astro, and Foxy.
Okay.
Accounting for people leaving.
Give
Yes.
me a second then. And then you said it was Pep?
Yep. Pep, Foxy, and Astro would be if we're doing all three. I don't know. I think Foxy's just text.
And then Foxy.
Lex, is there yet a different code that I forgot to copy again?
Yeah, probably. Let me go get it.
Yeah, okay, Otterly, try that one, that Foxy. Yeah, there, okay.
Okay.
Because it keeps crashing so heavily that
It was Pep, Foxy, and who else? I'm sorry?
Astro.
Astro. Thank you.
Astro, you're getting dragged into the not void. Alright, so did you get those players in?
Alright, they can be dragged in now.
Alright, cool, drag me in. Dingus, Fungus, and...
Hey, welcome back from the void!
Again.
I can see again. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God, it was so dark.
Astro's
God.
currently having, like...
It's having a crisis.
Literally.
Is this oxygen? Is this oxygen?
This is oxygen.
Oh my god, my lungs.
Because that's where I fell after bonked that cut.
It happens. It truly was a whoopsie doodles moment. I'm so sorry.
Doodles moment. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so with Spark and Otterly, I could drag that all the way back down to 7.
Yeah.
There we go.
From 27.
Yeah, from 27. And we start. Single digits,
Honestly,
my favorite. Yeah.
Buffer size of 27 is a jump scare for fighting game players.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is, because
is.
that's not normal.
Really
None of
terrifying.
that's normal.
But welcome, guys. So,
Hi.
starting with Astro, how'd you feel your races went?
A bit laggy, not gonna
It
lie.
lags
I
out
think it was some
immediately.
issue with, you know.
I
the
like
lag.
that we
Just
dragged-
an opinion though.
We
Yeah.
really dragged the lag crowd into the box.
We really did.
Sounds offensive.
That's offensive. You're the
No, yeah,
lag
the
crowd.
fucking laggies.
The lag
Lag
crowd.
Out here.
derogatory.
The
Yeah.
laggies.
Oh no.
But yeah, you know,
Lag.
South America be like,
Internetist.
oh
Not
no.
standard, but true.
True.
God. Yeah. So yeah. I guess so you guys found your matches went away.
Went
Went in
away.
a direct. They went in a direction and then sometimes literally went away.
They really were matches.
The matches of all time.
Online video game. But I think that mine went okay. Decently at least, except for like the 2 crashes, but we don't have to talk about that, you know.
Right.
Crowding my first 2 laps of Ice Factory.
Yeah, no, you were doing really well up until the game decided you weren't allowed to play anymore.
Yeah, but when the game decided to ban you is when the
I
problem
know exactly why that happened. In my practice, this is one of the reasons I went for Ice Factory, because that was like one of the circuits I know, because like if I manage to get a consistent, people don't like it because it's like a super weird ramp that people like us.
Right.
And the super weird ramp into the speed cut. I was like, if I can find a consistent setup, that is a super nice track actually, because I actually like kind of like it.
Right.
And I did find a consistent setup that lets me get up into the cut. But if I started too early, I enter the cut too low, which means I have to adjust up, which I can't see with that kind of lag, because it was just, I think I've entered the rings. And
Right.
You don't know until you're it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah, like and then yeah, just the fact that it was a really dumb adjustment you had to make just based on how you came off the ramp was just not expected. In a way, yeah, which is always
I'd
wrong.
never seen that. I'd never seen the I think it was Utterly that ran into the ramp like that. I mean, they still pulled ahead, but that ramp bump even surprised me. It didn't seem like they were gonna smack into it.
That game wouldn't be great.
They freaked out for a second because I saw it and I actually thought the game froze for a sec.
Spark and Otter, they're like killing each other.
Yeah, we just have them murdering each other in the background.
Amazing.
Fucking muttering with this fucking fucking damn it.
Right.
Oh, can we swear by the way?
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay.
So, Astro, starting with you.
Hi.
So, what got you into Riders before the tournament?
So, I was and am, to be honest, a Nintendo boy. I didn't have Sega. I didn't know Sonic. I didn't even know who he was. So when GK said, "Hey, we're doing a Riders thing of Sonic," I said, "Ooh, that's like Mario Kart but with Sonic." And ever since March, like 90% of my friends that I've made are, in the Sonic fandom. So I said, you know what? I want to reconnect with them. I want to see what's up with Sonic. And so I joined, and I'm here.
We're happy to have you.
Yeah, you're
you.
chaotic. Yeah, chaotic's the answer. That's it.
Yeah, now I think
You're
that's
funny though. I like that.
That trick is pretty cool. He goes fast and he's blue. Or
No,
something.
exactly. He's blue. He's like, I'm Snick, and he goes fast.
And he goes, "I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I like chili dogs." And I'm like, "Fuck yeah."
Hell yeah.
You're like, yeah, man, do it. Do it
Yeah,
up.
man.
Bro, this guy likes chili dogs.
Kill
That's
it.
so cool.
Oh, hell yeah. I also love them. I think.
Chili dogs are so good.
Yes.
I don't try them.
God.
Okay, Foxy, how did you get into Riders before the tournament?
Please check your DMs. All the answers are there. I'm sorry. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Hey, it's 11:35. I've never AM. I've never slept.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will just read off all their things. They like knights because their fave character is knights. They love it because they became a human torpedo when boosting. Fave board mix is advantage S. Fave track is Babylon Garden because it's very much a leave me alone or we both died track. They got into Riders because they were curious that was happening in one of the workshops over a month ago, and then Germ introduced me to the gear known as advantage S. What do you view your racing style to be? Sonic R. Anything you want to say to competitors or audience? Be gay, do crime.
Yay!
All
Okay, do crime. Yay!
Foxy's done. Send them back into the void.
I can't say that out loud.
Send Foxy back to the void.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Foxy.
I'm making spicy ramen in my bedroom. That sounds yummy. It is yummy. I'm gonna try it actually. It's a delicious hot and spicy artificial beef flavor.
Ooh. Artificial. Alright, Pepper. What got you into Riders before the tourney?
Actually, I have played Riders, but it's interesting because it's the opposite of Astra, because I never had console. I was not a Nintendo. I was not into Nintendo. I never had console. I still don't have any console because kind of rushed the consoles were. Nintendo wasn't the thing here, pretty much. Nobody took you seriously, and so it's been lately that I've been trying to catch up on everything as it is. And also, I actually have played Riders before the tournament because I had the PC version of it, which as a kid I enjoyed lots because I figured even though I struggled with the difficulty, specifically the story, I've only played story because yes, I only had single player.
Right.
But and naturally I struggled lots with Babylon Garden and Sand Ruins because they're jump. But then as a kid, I figured out an exploit in the PC version. Because normally you don't see them on stream. Normally you have in the auto scrollers you're supposed to waggle the stick left to right. On PC you could hold both directions, which counts as mashing infinitely fast. And as a kid, that allowed me to actually get through the game. I actually really like it.
There really is no other
I'm
game like
maybe
this.
I'm not a Sonic nerd, but I am a racing game nerd. And this is a very different game to most kart games, because I couldn't get into kart. Because kart is few mechanics with a lot of stages, means that your skill doesn't really transfer. If you practice a stage, you just get better at that stage. This game has so many mechanics and such complex interactions that you can just get an advantage even without a practice just by knowing what's happening. And that actually brings it a lot closer to like sim racing and whatnot. And I just really enjoyed it for that fact that it's only 15 tracks, it's a reasonable amount to just lap on your own. And from there on, it's just learning the system and how the game works. And I adore that. It's a lot more like a sim racing game.
Right. And so essentially, like, you like the idea that it's more mechanic driven rather than knowledge driven, I guess, in a way?
It's less memorizing tracks and more understanding the systems.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, like I said, so I guess it'd be like more mechanically focused in that way, like the idea that you have to understand how the game works rather than how do the tracks work.
It has more
It's a different
mechanical
trade-off.
depth. Not necessarily that it's mechanical focused, but it has more mechanical depth.
Right. There's more to learn than just...
There are things to understand. In kart, you don't need to understand. Kart is, here's the go forward button, here's the not go forward button, here's the steering ones, here's the drifting one. That's it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck, don't die. Literally, good luck, don't die.
Go fast.
Yeah, don't choke.
Yeah, pretty much.
This has mechanical depth, and so there is room to be better just through better understanding of what's happening.
Right, yeah. You're right, it gives like a different dimension versus other kart racers.
So it brings it closer to like sim racing.
Yeah, because I know you've explained to me a couple times that like you really do see like true parallels between sim racing in this game, which is like wild to see. You showed me a couple of them.
It's where, yeah, because this is it has enough strategy that to make it, and that's the other thing that bothers me with kart games is I really want to get into, but it's you can't really strategize much in a kart game. Things happen, you are not in control. It's just chaos. This is this has RNG, but it's a lot less just, well, tough luck, and a lot more has to do with what you make of it.
Right.
Like at this point, like the RNG is mostly just item boxes, I suppose.
Right, and even then, those are like, there's a level of control to them, if I'm not mistaken. But like for DX specifically, in the original game, it was a best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm ranting a bit too much.
No, it's all right. Our competitors have notified that they are ready, so we're gonna go through a fire-off questions, and you guys
Alright.
just give me your answers as soon as I ask.
And then you're getting kicked to the
You
point.
got it.
All right, Astro, favorite character,
Yes.
favorite board.
I like Rouge because she's cool, and also she has very nice thrifting. You know, I love women. What can I say? Can we get some women chat? Also,
women. Go women. God, I fucking love women.
Shoutouts to women.
Shoutouts to women, man. It's gotta be my favorite gender.
And my favorite board combo or board itself?
Board itself.
I like banana because banana, and I also like advantage S because it's just like fuck it, we're running. I got these legs and they're meant for running, baby.
Advantage S is the best. All right, Pepper,
It's
favorite
the
character,
best.
favorite board.
Used to be Tails, but also I love Rouge in this game because finally an outfit that actually looks nice instead of just being, you know, oops the bat.
Right.
Fuck yeah, women.
Yeah, and also just generally cool style.
Gotcha.
Oh, it was hard to give up Tails as AoE. but
Yeah,
Rouge
Tails'
style-
AoE is really
But
good.
style is above everything. Style is above everything.
Fair.
Style over substance, let's go.
And board?
I think people sleep on the defaults, but also, I don't know. What you said the beginner is like it's a weird pick, but honestly, I feel like it's more air efficient. Like, I want to have the more. I liked beginner a lot because, A, it's the same thing as with Cannonball. It has a lot of handling, which means that it's a lot of mobility in dodging obstacles and saving really bad approach lines, which gives me a lot more flexibility in races where I'm not gonna hit the time trial line. And actually, I felt like it has better boost marginally, but it's not so much that I have to actively super worry about it like if I was using, for example, faster. Which is just, no, you have to be on the gauge. This still gives me enough leeway that I can be very lenient with my air management.
Gotcha.
Understandable. Okay. Astro, favorite track.
My favorite track has to be probably Sega Illusion, just because of the cool aesthetic with the stars, and you know, my name is Astrowall. It's like very close to stars. I like fucking love stars. I like
It is
the
a
longest
really
in the
pretty
sky.
track. It's a really
It's very
pretty
cool.
track. It is.
Yeah,
Also, it's
Sega
very
Illusion is
fun.
Very, very nice to look at. I love
It
Sega
is.
Illusion just for the aesthetics alone.
It's
And I
kinda
also
like
probably love the desert temple
Sand Ruins, you mean?
man thing. Yeah.
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 I
There
like
we
that
go,
one's
there we
fun.
go.
See?
Okay. Pepper, favorite track.
It's a tie between Sega Illusion because top tier aesthetic. Yeah, baby. The back-to-back hair, not the hairpins, but like the technical section there. There's so many lines to take through there. It's such an interesting place because there's so many approaches to it. And then, Sky Road because actually it's a super fun track once you figure out where to start drifting, not to fall off.
Did somebody say Sky Road? God, I love Sky Road. Sky Road
Once
crazy.
you know how to play the game,
God,
then
I
it's
love Sky
fun.
Road.
If you're learning
God, I
it,
love
it's
Sky Road.
trash.
God, I love women and Sky Road.
I love women in Sky. I
yeah.
love women on Sky Road.
Women on Sky Road. Saying Gex.
Women on Sky Road go crazy.
Yeah.
Saying Gex. Yeah.
I love it.
Say Gex, baby.
Say Gex. Say
I love Gex so much.
All right.
Women
and
in the
then,
sky on the road.
Astro, if you could say anything to the
Hi.
competitors and the audience going into the tournament, what would it be?
My fellow Chilean people, today we made an incredible accomplishment. We finally beat the United Kingdom on a race. And so, me, as a representative of the entire Chilean population on this competition, I will make sure that I win against the other countries. That is my word, that is my astral promise. Thank you very much.
I'm dying.
You can't see it, but my hand is completely over my face.
I'm dying. I love that so much. And
How
lag,
long
too.
have you been planning this?
I love it.
Ever since
so
I won,
much.
I immediately opened up YouTube and got the theme.
That's so good. I love that.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Pepper,
What fucking
what
Chile?
what would you like to say to the competitors and the audience moving into the tournament?
I would like to remind the competitors to enjoy themselves and have fun, above all else.
Mhm.
But also that, even though I know that, in the light of my internet and my limited practice, I know I'm starting on the back foot, but I'm not gonna make it easy on them.
Well said.
Hopefully.
Well said. We love confident racers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for the interview, and I thank you guys for joining the tournament and being so
That was
awesome.
fun.
And thank you for coming in for the interview.
I love talking about myself. It's really fun.
Alright.
I love over explaining things.
I'm sending you back to the void.
You have to go back to the void.
Oh man.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
It's fine. You'll be fine. I believe
Do I?
both of you.
Can I stay for 5 minutes?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the void you go.
Yep, already. Yep, gone. Gone. Reduced atoms. No longer with us.
Alrighty.
All right, cool. Time for the grudge
Coin
match.
flip-oo. Flipping
Grudge
coin.
match rivalry of the century here.
All right, Spark, Otterly, pick heads, tails. Tails? Okay.
Tails. You're not who I'm looking for.
Otterly goes first.
All right, Otterly bands first. Interesting. Okay, also you can stream it back to Discord this time.
Yes,
'cause
I
it's
can.
normal. Good. As we run through these, I'll be running the funny loser side. Thankfully,
Yes, how's that going, by the way?
I have them all caught up right now, so once this one goes, I'll run. This goes into 14. Actually, that means it'll be Pep and the loser of this match will play. So that's gonna be off stream now.
Alright, let's see. They've banned Metal City. They've also banned Dark Desert and Ice Factory. So it's Digital
Illusion and
Dimension
Digital.
time.
Oh man, they're going Digi. Let's go.
Digital Dimension it is.
This is gonna be fun because Otterly was mentioning earlier that Slide Booster here is quite humorous.
I'm excited. I'm
This is
very
gonna
excited.
be instant cannonball lock as we wait for
Cannot
Otterly to go
wait.
ahead and go straight to
gonna
the
be
Slide
great.
Booster. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good.
I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Oh yes. Oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh
Spark,
boy, oh
of
boy,
course,
oh boy.
picked Tails.
Tails with the cannonball, Rouge with the Slide Booster. You know, some things never change.
Why mess with what's not yeah, that.
Yeah, you know what, that, yeah, you know what, that, I agree
that.
with you.
Why mess with what's not broken?
Alright, currently Spark trying to use the Turbulence to catch up to Otterly, like, absolutely wrecking with the Slide Booster. Sliding ahead. He just can't catch up to this speed.
Insane. Oh, you can get
God,
in the air
it's
and
so
still
impressive.
be up there. That's so
God, okay.
scary.
So somehow still pulling ahead here. But Otterly instead opting for the path here. Jesus.
I'm
Going
scared.
back and forth.
Jesus.
Oh, and ready with the defensive
I
attack.
was worried they were going to miss the rings, actually. They didn't quite
Right.
get off that ramp high enough, but they managed to save it, even though they
Right.
flipped themselves on that other barricade.
Absolutely. Spark trying to set himself up for another attack here. Knowing that Otterly's down on rings is going to put him in the advantage for levels here.
Goodness gracious.
Landing directly into the Turbulence, he's going to have to make a tight turn here. Otterly's still just pulling ahead. Jeez.
Scary, and the turbulence is being used as a misleading trap here as well.
Right, let's see. Can he hit the AoE on the... No!
No.
Misses on the landing.
Ooh. It's the turbulence
He's
being thrown
chasing.
around. It is rough.
God, Spark is trying so hard to land this attack right now.
It is
It's
so
wild.
impressive, the speed. Oh,
There it is,
landed.
finally
There we
landing.
go.
Setting Otterly back to level 1 again. This is what you need in order to overcome the Slide Booster, honestly. Unfortunately, running out of air here is not helpful for either player. Riding on the edge. Jesus. Honestly, yeah, just take the Turbulence. Let it rock. Because we're both gonna get into the QT at the same time. Oh my god. Getting another attack.
This is
Spark
rough.
is not letting
No,
up
that
at
wall
all.
That wall bump, no way could this be it.
Oh my god, is this it? Is this actually it?
Ooh, hitting a barricade.
Tried to
too.
take, yeah, tried to take the fly cut. Man.
Oh, it looks like Spark's heading through.
Yeah, Spark's getting the first dub. After starting off behind, managed to just starve Rouge of the resources she needed to take the lead.
Absolutely so cool.
Wow. See, and that's where impressive play really comes in, like, into the whole mix of things. Is the ability to cut your opponent off from levels is incredibly important. It allows you to control the pace of the game and just pull ahead without them having any sort of like recourse for coming back. Like I said, especially on a stage like Digital Dimension where it's already ring-starved as is, it's just not fun.
Honestly, yeah. And in this particular stage in general, like we were discussing earlier, a lot of these cuts are sometimes not super viable depending on who you've picked.
Right.
And can be
Especially
easy to accidentally
double fly
miss
type
it.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wild.
I actually feel like being speed type on this one is actually harder because of where the rails are placed. They're super
The
out
rails
of the
are
way.
definitely weird.
They're super out of the
like the
way.
heaven section rails are great. The final section, pain in the butt.
Genuinely, yeah. I mean, at least the fly sections you have enough time to get to, but it's like as soon as you appear in the heaven section, you need to be on the ready to turn yourself into the rail.
Right.
Which means stopping and also risking getting hit by somebody who's coming in also.
100%.
It just
Yeah.
leaves you open.
Yeah, it does. It's just so good. Still, like I said, that's why I've been looking forward to this match. This match is going to be very, very close from both players' parts, and it's really going to come down to the interactions more than anything.
True. So it's down to Spark banning 3 stages, right?
4.
4 stages. 4 stages for you, Spark.
Yeah, Spark gets 4 bans.
Going hard on that one map, like right out the gate.
Mhm.
I'm appreciating the aggression.
Right.
Red can thingy? Are you talking Egg Factory or
Egg Factory or Red Canyon? They're
I'm
both.
not sure. Red Canyon? Okay, Red Canyon is it? Okay. What else? You got 3 more, buddy. Come on. White Cave. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna assume Red Canyon's what they meant. Dark Desert also. Man, I like Dark Desert.
Dark Desert's so good. Again, people need to learn to take the speed power type there. Speed power goes so crazy on Dark Desert.
Does.
I'm preaching for speed power. Speed power is so good.
You're completely right.
Yes, speed power goes crazy. I've showed it to you. It's so good.
It's super good.
Like,
I've
just
been
zooms.
practicing with it myself. Super good.
Yes, the cut is super good because you get
Ice
that nice little
Cave,
corner at the end.
Ice Factory. Okay. All right, so they've banned Red Canyon, White Cave, Ice Factory, and Dark Desert.
Got it.
Otterly said Germ bout to get a treat. Egg Factory.
Egg Factory. Alright.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause this is the stage where
let's
they
go.
tied. Let's go. Let's get it. I'll do my
Exciting,
best.
exciting.
Better behave yourself.
All right, in they go. Super exciting.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Go, though. Let's go.
Let's go. Egg Emperor's theme too.
Wow. They're slamming into each other on purpose.
Oh, and Otterly starting off with a nice little taser.
Immediate animosity at the starting line before even going.
Right.
No,
Alright, Spark taking an early lead into the lava, allowing Otterly to catch up. Let's see. I want to see if somebody does volcanic yet. Yeah. Oh no! It hits the peg! No! Otterly! I believe. I saw it happening. I saw the line.
So rough.
Don't worry. I believe. Lapsu's just around the corner.
I love how Spark just needs to fix because he always fixes Tails Cannonball.
Yeah, it's so funny.
They're rigging the votes.
Oh no.
Dan, please don't gaslight the people.
She can gaslight them all she wants.
It's not like we could stop her. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, you can actually cut that too early. I had it happen to me once.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of wacky. Alright, come on, Otterly. I believe. Alright, come on. Take two.
Come on, Otterly.
Hit volcanic dip. There you go. See, volcanic dip right there.
There we go.
There we go, and that's
Auto
gonna allow Outerly to catch up.
Scary.
Let's see. Come around the corner here. Slowly gaining.
No,
oh, unfortunately, goes into the
Environmental
dip.
hazard.
Yeah. Still not too far behind though. Still
Still
totally
able
possible
to catch up
here.
very much.
Mm-hmm.
Sharing in hot.
Oh man, right in the corner there.
Took that turn actually really nice.
There we go. Spark landing the volcanic dip, but Otterly unfortunately on bottom path this time. Man, this is rough.
This is really rough, but also I sincerely can't tell.
Right. Unfortunately, I think Spark's gonna have it here because he's already at the QTE. Otterly's too far behind at this point. It's already lap 3. Unfortunately, just one too many mistakes. Closing out the set. Wild. The first game was an absolute beatdown, and the second one was just unfortunate.
Looks like Spark decided to be the underdog for this particular race. Absolutely came through with the win.
Absolutely,
That's insane. A massive skip, yes sir. Yes sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm bummed I missed the dip. Was 100%. Nah, dude, fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic
Still did really well. I'm
racing.
glad you guys are going for it because volcanic dip is cool as shit.
It really is. When you
I
like,
love
get
it.
it, oh, it's so satisfying.
Yes.
Fantastic racing from both
Park
Sparkstar
believers,
and
no shot.
Otterly.
Unironically, I think people are just losing all their points. I
It
don't
is
think
really
there's any
funny.
points left in the economy.
I think it's funny.
Oh my god. Because
Nice
I'm just
job.
looking at these predictions
Swole said I'm
slowly going
winning.
down.
Swole's like, I'm
Alright.
winning. Alright.
Alright.
Good job,
So-
guys. Great match. Great match.
Alright, now both of you getting banished from the island.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Now we have Axe and Lakey up next.
Axe and Lakey, got it.
Notably, as well, Otterly, you can go ahead and start your match against Pep in the losers bracket.
Yes.
Yes, because that is something you two can do. So you guys can just handle that through bracket bay over here, so...
Alrighty. And then I'll copy the code in again.
Mm-hmm.
There you guys go. Come on in.
Yeah,
I
ironically, it
also-
might be a little bit better without you guys, like, just going on your own. Sometimes it works better, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
Sorry, what was that? I took my headphones off. Lakey, it's time for
Oh.
you to get in here. Let's go.
Get
Bangaka.
in.
Bangaka, literally your turn. Let's go. Jump in. It's your second bout. Get in here. Roger, Roger.
Roger, the 07 coming out.
Roger, Roger. Alrighty.
I gotta love the
Disappears
07s.
after it on tap on iOS mobile. I'm so sorry, Brent. Alright, I remember with Axe, the buffer was actually 10.
Okay, Foxy, I'd like to remind you, just because you're in the tourney doesn't mean you can't bet any money.
That's true.
You can absolutely bet on yourself. I want to see the confidence of putting all your points into yourself knowing you'll win.
Knowing you're gonna win.
Well,
By
my
the way,
answer
do
is-
we have anybody left for the interviews besides the...
No.
No?
No,
Wow,
no,
we made it
no.
through all of them.
Yeah, no, didn't take long. It only took forever.
Listen, tried my best. And this was the only day
No,
we
I
were
know.
gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Had to get them all out. Everybody deserves their spotlight.
I agree. I'm glad we still did it anyways.
Yeah, me too.
Next getting fried at the starting line, unfortunately.
Yep.
Allowing Lakey to take an early lead here. Both characters using Lightboard. I just noticed this is actually a gear ditto.
I'm enjoying that they're still going in serious even for this test race for the buffer. I enjoy going aggressive no matter what. Props, respect, blood for the blood gods.
Also, by the way, I'd like to mention Axe's custom skins are still also really good.
What's up?
I love Axe's custom skins. They're so
I
good.
know.
Yeah.
Dude, I need
I love
to
his
get
logo
into
and everything.
Start doing textures. I really, really do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be doing that that so that next year we just have our own custom pack.
Yeah, no, definitely,
I think that's
definitely.
gonna be my year project. I'll mess with character skins, I'll mess with board skins.
Like I said, I want to sit down and look into how the game works mod-wise, because the only thing I want is I want multiple slots per gear.
Right.
So I can actually make proper gear skins. 'Cause it's not even that it's not possible. Because they actually have a gear skin for Blue Star 2.
Right.
Like, at first I was like, oh, default gears, whatever. They literally just switched the default gear, but they're all the same stats. No, 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 there's another one and it has a skin. And I'm like, oh wait, that means it's possible.
Shit.
So it's got, like, somehow it's possible, and I need to know how and figure it out.
Interesting. I like that if he dashes, he just takes his head off and just flops
Yeah,
it
he takes his head off.
Strange
What he does,
little guy.
he takes his head off and smacks the crap out of somebody with it.
Yeah, I know. It's like, huh?
What's good about this race is that we get to see the benefit of Lightboard here, where its cruising speed is just obscene. Elementary.
Nice.
Alright, well done. That looks really smooth, all things considered.
Very nice. Very well done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how
I'll
did the
get you
buffer
next
feel for
one.
you guys? Feel good? Everything good? You guys felt fantastic on that? That worked? Okay, then let's get started. Go ahead and move on to your real match. Nice, safe 10 buffer. Alright, so I'm doing the coin flip. Lakey, heads or tails? Tails? Lakey goes first. Damn straight I did want all my money back. Nice job, Brent. Let's go.
Let's go. All 10 of it.
I'm so good. I won my 10 coins.
Amazing.
That's fantastic.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, Lakey has banned Digital Dimension.
Alright, so then Axe gets 2 bans.
Axe
and
gets
Lakey
2
with 2 remaining.
Yep. How we feeling, Germ?
Fine. I'm used to staying up late to stupid hours, so I can handle it.
Genuinely, me too. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
let
no, I'll be fine. Thank you. No, I'm fine. I also have a bag of donuts.
That's good. I have a bag of chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, also because of you, I bought both mini and normal marshmallows.
Yeah!
I bought a bag of each because I'm like, I can't decide.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be shorter though, right? Well, yeah, because we won't have interviews or anything. We will just be doing straight up matches.
Yeah, it should
With
just be
one
matches straight
practice.
through.
Yeah, with one practice just to test the buffer in the beginning and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. So what
Do
it
not
should do
worry.
also with the practice, we should also probably just do like single lap practice.
Absolutely. Yeah, it'll be single race practice.
Yeah. So
Alrighty, they also banned Illusion and Dark Desert, so they're going with Ice Factory.
Ice Factory, I see that.
Alright, let
so
me
we
make
have
sure.
we have Jet on the banana and we have Axe on the defaults. It's funny because it's metal. It's the yellow metal. I want to see banana metal on the banana. Also, didn't match up with the banana Jet, unfortunately.
I believe Axe
Come on,
is
guys.
metal, of course, and Lakey
Yes,
is
Axe,
the
of course,
Jet.
and Lakey's Jet. Yes.
Alright, here we go.
Yep.
I got off work and out eating some cold spaghetti and chicken. Sounds fun.
Me. I think something I do. Yeah, notably, Lakey already taken a pretty big lead here. Got an early attack off, if I'm not mistaken. Is either that or Axe got one. To be fair, the earlier attacks don't matter too much since you don't have rings. All it does is lose a little bit of air.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not until you really hit level 1 and you're like right at the 30 ring threshold that matters too much, unless you can get like repeated attacks in.
I'd say it's more of an intimidation tactic.
Right.
Just kind of outright showing I'm going to be aggressive the entire race.
Yeah, but notably Axe here when I got an attack off and it caused Lakey to go back down to level 1.
That's
So that's going to give him a huge advantage coming up.
Yep.
Because he is already at level 2.
It is possible for them to get back up though.
Of course. All it takes is one lucky ring box and you can go and hit yourself back up to 30, you know? Just gotta hit a 20 in a single ring. Axe currently speeding along with an L Sonic here. Hitting level 3 finally, as Lakey's at level 2. So we're going to have to wait for the next set of rings in order to see if Lakey's going to pick it back up. Both players getting the top path here. Ooh, unfortunately a bad drift causing a break instead. Alright, Axe still pulling ahead here. Lakey's not out of it yet. Finally at level 3. Still has a full lap to try and catch up to Axe and land a solid attack to try and seal the race off.
Managed to get the rail. Very nice. But didn't stay on it.
Yeah. Typically on that first rail, it's faster just to take the single rail than to finish off the chain.
Honestly, fair.
Mhm.
Oh, I've
Really,
gotten raided again.
Oh god.
Hey, honey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was HoloLive Council? RYS? That is so much. RPG? Honey, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. What is that?
They make a HoloLive RPG?
I'm sure. I mean, they made a fighting game.
Well, it's a fighting game, yeah, I know.
Of course they're gonna make
I
that.
didn't play it on principle.
I just wasn't interested.
Yeah, I was just...
You're getting a
I
lot
look,
of
I have no
raids. I'm
connection
very,
to HoloLive, so...
I enjoy that the community comes together to watch people beat the hell out of each other on boards.
Yep,
Also,
you know what?
honey,
It's
thank
so
you
much fun.
I appreciate the raid. Good to see you. How are you?
Also, yeah, congrats to Axe on taking game 1, by the way.
Yes.
Let's go.
Congrats,
Anyways,
Axe.
yeah, unfortunately, Lakey hit a really bad spot on one of the hairpins, and it just completely
just
shot
didn't work
the
out,
comeback. Yeah. It was right on lap 2, and it just gave Axe a huge lead.
Germ-X VTubers.
Don't hate
Not
VTubers, just I
true.
have no connection to HoloLive,
I also don't have any
unfortunately.
connection to HoloLive. I don't know anybody that's in it. Like, I really don't. I don't keep up with it.
Right.
There's
No,
too
admittedly, like,
many.
you're like the one person that I can sit down and watch streams from because I'm really bad at watching streams.
Uh-huh.
I'm like absolutely awful at watching streams.
I
like literally the
understand.
worst. And then I show up and I'm like, yay, funny cat go haha.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Blade the Wicker
I enjoy
Beast,
it
thanks
much.
so much for the follow. I enjoy having you here, Germ.
Yeah, thank you. I'm very happy you brought me on for this because now I get to practice all my commentary dumb stuff. And it's
Absolutely,
actually, it is
I'm
unironically helped with like other things that I have to commentate for. It has. Because I finally got better at that. I realized just giving play-by-play is usually enough and then slowly understanding the game more.
I'm
of course.
genuinely happy you wanted to do this in general, so I'm just happy
Yeah, of course.
that we
No, I
did
offer
it.
help whenever it's needed. I don't usually turn it down.
Of course.
Yes.
Hi, and that is very valid. It's very much like an old school Final Fantasy RPG. I hope stream has been well. It's been good, honey. It's so good to see you, though, hun.
It's been nice.
Miss your face. Hi, Glitch Kitten. Hello, Alex. How are you? Honey, you know Graffy? Graffy's the cutest, ain't he? I love him. Germ hates streamers too. Swole's just trying to start a riot in there. All right.
Swole's trying to get me lynched.
Genuinely. Oh, we're in Green Cave. Okay.
Yeah, Green
Spin a
Cave
little
also
bit.
no, sorry. Lakey switched over to Rouge.
Interesting.
As well, Axe going with Grinder as his pick. I have seen him pull a Grinder before. I mean, there's a handful of people actually do end up using Grinder. It's one of my favorite fears. I adore rail grinding in this game, and being able to go even faster on it and doubling down is sick. So, notably, Lakey with Rouge on default. Now, I do prefer flying types on Green Cave overall, I think. Especially because towards the end of the stage, there's a corner that you can cut that's really easy to do with a fly type. Harder with other types, but there's a fly ring in the middle of it. So A, looks cool as hell, B, really easy.
Yeah, there's a shortcut here with power types that's also really good, but also
Yeah.
extremely tricky to turn into.
Yeah, you see that one where Axe just went through?
Yeah.
You can just cut that corner by jumping it, and if you're fast enough, you can just do it with a normal character, but with a fly type, you can just hit that ring and go fly immediately over. Go ahead,
That's
pretty much
so
straight to
cool.
the ramp. Yeah. What I do is, I've been... Oh, oh no. God. But, yeah, what I've actually been doing recently with the stage, I've been going, Rouge with cover F. Cover F is an interesting gear in that, I know Rose mentioned it, like, way when we first started, but it's a gear that boosts when you drift. It essentially takes out boost chaining in favor of you only being able to attack by drifting. And with having a lot of hard corners in this map, it works out incredibly well, it turns out.
Yeah, I could see that
So,
being
yeah.
strat on that actually.
Yeah. Yeah, notably, speed types also just have a pretty easy cut there. They can just drop off and press A. There's actually a handful of rails in this game you can do that on.
Could either be a detriment or helpful to you on Green Cave. I feel like Green Cave and White Cave are very fickle tracks.
They are. I honestly still hate both of them, but I pretty much just immediately ban them
I'm not
anyways.
huge fans
but...
of Green Cave or White Cave. White Cave is because I magnetize to the ceiling constantly. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that stage is janky stuff. Just the vines in general in both stages are terrible. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate them. See, like that, like what Axe just did. How?
The magnetism.
What's funny is that they have a couple of completely and totally inconsistent vine skips that you can do. And there's like names for them, but like it does just quite literally skip from one vine to the next and it's faster. And it's dumb. I don't like this stage.
Yeah.
It's just...
Honestly,
like the
out of
general
both,
consensus
though-
is that these stages suck.
Out of both, though, I prefer Green Cave over White Cave, to be fair.
Yeah,
White
but
Cave's
that's like,
really
okay,
bad.
to be fair, that's like saying you prefer like ants in your eyes versus ants in your nose. So I don't know.
Yeah. It looks like Axe
Anyways.
is grabbing that as well.
Yeah, Axe is grabbing the win here.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
solid,
nice.
solid racing for both players. Honestly, their lines were really good. It's just that like he couldn't catch up, unfortunately, in the end.
Have a good night, honey. Thank you so much for dropping by. Love your face. And welcome to Awake, Alex. It's 9:08 a.m. on your end. Nice. Axe Gaming. Good job,
Axe Gaming, indeed.
Very solid
All
racing.
right.
Very solid racing on Lakey's part as well. Perfect. All right, who's next?
So up next we have Astro and Foxy. So this is either going to be completely fine or an absolute cluster.
Oh boy. Okay,
Yeah, here we
Astro
go.
and Foxy, let's go.
Alrighty. And then in losers, we actually have Lakey and BZ playing off, so...
Nice. I didn't even finish my spicy ramen. Finish faster.
Eat it in the middle of the race.
Yeah, finish faster. I'm
Oh,
literally
okay, never mind, I guess
eating.
that's fine, Lakey. Alright, never mind, BZ, you don't have to play Lakey.
Alright.
That's fine. I'm glad you showed up, though, Lakey. You did very well. You
Thank
actually
you,
did really, really well.
See you tomorrow.
Because Lakey and Sonic had a really good set. It was awesome.
Honestly, fantastic, yes. They
Yes.
did very, very good. Proud
Yes,
of
they
both
did.
of them. Proud of everybody.
Mm.
Everybody's been doing so good.
Everybody's been doing really well. Ignoring the part where it's kind of fuck you o'clock, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, the fact that you still have like 50 some odd viewers at this time is insane.
For somebody who goes this long, and I've been seeing it for the festival, this is actually become regular for the festival, which I'm very excited
I know.
about.
Okay, BZ, you gotta buy because Lakey dropped. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ignore me. Bye, B. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Alright, cool. So like I said, so we do have Astro and Foxy, and it's just gonna be
Where's Astro?
Astro.
Astro! Peta pa allá, let's go! Hi, I'm here. Get in. Get in.
Get in,
Grabs
loser.
him
We're
by
going
his neck. Get
shopping?
in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in, loser, we're going boarding! These are two mods for Sonic Riders, which are Sonic Riders DX and Tournament Edition. Just letting you know. Yesu, yesu. I also heard about a project that removes Connect controls in Sonic Free Riders. Yes, I want to mess with that very badly. Very,
Yeah.
very badly. Soon.
Yeah. I do. I that is definitely once this is all said and done and I have like
came in
more than
with the
3 minutes to
name-
think.
Germ, he came in with the name Chile's strongest soldier. Can I kill him? I want
I don't think we can kill him on principle though.
I know. I know.
Like I want to and I get it, but like
15 just to be safe.
it's man. To be fair, the whole Chilean national anthem thing that's
that
still
was
so
just
far, but that was fantastic. Oh my god, nothing could have prepared me. For that.
All right, so I have them right now on 15, and we're good.
Okay. Well,
so I'll keep it here. This will either be glorious or go down in flames. Let's hope. All right.
There's literally no in between.
Yep. All right. We'll go ahead and do one practice run on Metal City, and then it's good to go. We're good to go.
Yep.
All right. Let's do this. Why is there violence? Why not?
Okay, so imagine you go to a skate park
Yeah.
and like you like start racing this other guy, and then all of a sudden he punches you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna trip him, and you're gonna trip him on his board back, of course. And then it's gonna slowly escalate to the point that you have this giant cable and you're just swinging it around like a flail, and the other guy's gonna just start like farting on you, and I don't even know why, but he does.
Man, I'm going through an experiential roller coaster just listening to this description.
It's funny because all of these are attacks.
I know. All of these are attacks. Jet looks like a chocobo.
He does look like a chocobo. I like that actually.
Go chocobo.
And Foxy immediately just beats him upside the head. See, this is why there's violence. Oh god, this is gonna be advantage S. Did it what?
Alright, we had to unfortunately bump it up to 17.
Oh. Oh no.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
It's still kind of going strong.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not
It's
bad.
fine.
It's not
fine.
bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Like I said, you know what? I just realized though, this is literally gonna be an advantage S. Ditto. We're playing Sonic R tonight, baby.
Let's go.
I still cannot believe I got Foxy to play this game because I said, so there's this gear and
It plays like Sonic R. GK, did you put the characters up? No, because it's a practice match.
Yeah.
When they go in for real, then I'll be putting them up.
I need to go. I'm just thinking about it, and I just need to go back and clip Astro's speech. I just want to keep that like posted on my wall. Oh my god, it is glorious. Chile's strongest soldier. Chile's got one hell of a CRT.
Let's go. Okay, we're on 18 now. It seems like we're doing alright. Genuinely,
Okay,
with just a few stutters here and there, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, this is definitely way better than before.
Yeah, it's pretty steady.
Also, Moonkei, counterpoint, we are not playing Fire Emblem, unfortunately.
I want Astro to do well, but I also don't want to fight the entirety of Chile's internet system. That's fair.
I think that's a valid concern.
That's a valid concern.
You just see the like duct tape and super glue coming out of the wires. You're like, oh
So
god.
good. Everything's like put together with sticky tack.
Oh my god.
Everything's put together with sticky tack.
Everything. Alright, well.
Alright. Do you guys feel okay? You guys had to be bumped to 19, by the way.
Oh god.
Look, listen, I had to.
They're
Yeah?
playing advantage S. I think it's fine.
She
I'm
seems
gonna be
fine?
honest.
Okay, then let's start the match. Alright, heads or tails, Foxy?
I will never be violent, so Fire Emblem is violent too or anti-violent. It's like, okay, Fire Emblem's like violence for
Astro's
the sake of
first.
anti-violence. Oh, Astro's first.
Astro's first.
Oh no.
Start picking those, start banning those stages. Let's go. I'm gonna bump this up to 20. Never mind, it bumped itself back up to 21.
Oh. Oh no.
The sacrifices that must be made.
Hugs, not war, okay? I'll hug somebody with my fists.
What was the phrase? God, I can't remember. There's some old phrase that we used to quote in high school, something about like a handshake to the face with my fist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot exactly what it was.
I give smoochies with my fist.
God. Let's see. It's 119. Do I open the big marshmallows or the mini marshmallows?
Mini.
Mini.
I also want to let you know that there are two projects that have improved 06, which are Project 06 and Legacy of Solaris. I know of both of these, and I have played them already.
I've not heard of the Legacy of Solaris.
Thank you for letting me know, though. But I have literally played all the stuff that you have mentioned, except for the Free Riders one. I have just not gotten to it yet.
Okay, do you mind filling me in on the Legend of Solaris one? Because I've literally never heard of that.
It's a smaller project, is probably why.
Is it a mod or is it like a standalone like Project 06 is?
It's a mod.
Okay, so it's a mod of the base game.
Yeah, I haven't messed with that one too much because, not gonna lie, Project 06 took up more of my time.
Project 06 is
It's beautiful.
also probably more functional, maybe?
Probably. I'd have to touch Legacy of Solaris again, honestly.
Oh my god, I forgot how good marshmallows are. Why did you turn me
When
on
I
these?
do, I'll let you know if you would actually enjoy it.
Okay. I mean, the thing is also, I've never bothered setting up like a 360 emulator or anything.
That's fair. Okay, so I believe Foxy's going with Eggman.
Foxy's Eggman
of
and-
course.
Alright, then we have our good Chilean soldier.
Going in with Jet.
Jet. There's gonna be one hell of a race.
All right, let's do it. Digital Dimension again.
Hell yeah. Also, update for the losers bracket. We have. Oh, hey, cool. They reported. Let's go. Thank God you guys figured out how to report the stores yourself. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you. You figured out how to report on your own.
Give you all
Let's go.
smoochies on your forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Fire chicken coming in hot. Eggman is now chasing the fire chicken.
Bro, Fire Chicken got the weeb hands.
Honestly, yeah. I'm nursing a migraine while trying to help out as much as I can. Dan, you're doing alright. Don't you worry.
I believe in you. You can do
Doing
it.
super good. Please make sure to hydrate.
Especially if you have a migraine.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Please hydrate.
It will help.
So I realize now that this game was already showing off that Eggman's able to just punch through glass and walls,
Yeah.
and nobody should have been surprised when it happened in Sonic Lost World.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
I
Man
want you to
literally
realize.
just taps a wall.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I found the greatest marshmallow ever.
Woo.
You're not ready for this. Nobody's ready for this marshmallow.
For some reason I hear Jet speak and I just think of Spark the Electric Jester. Do they sound the same? Spark the Electric Jester is on the roster to play soon. I haven't touched it yet. I've heard it's great. Yeah, I'm the only mod working tonight. I appreciate you so much, Dan. I really do. It'll hopefully be easier for you this weekend.
Right. You know, I'm so glad I'm watching these two just like beat the heck out of each other.
They're doing great.
They are actually, surprisingly so. Also, I just DM'd you the picture of the marshmallow.
Okay. I'm a looky loo.
I don't know what to do with it. Currently Astro behind here, but still not impossible with Eggman trying to take the shortcut that cuts some time. The Evangelist battle is quite humorous, I find. It is probably one of the few things you can play in like a high lag situation like this because you don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah. You have enough control even with the lag to be able to correct yourself.
Yeah.
Which is actually probably the smartest pick you could do.
Yeah, right. I've been thinking about this, yeah, because there's like just less to worry about.
I'm genuinely just smiling because I love Advantage S so much, and so I'm just like happy when I see it.
Yes.
It is my favorite.
It is such a goofy gear, and I love it.
It is. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it exists.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Foxy taking the lead right at the end here. This could
Really
almost
close,
after the race.
actually.
Mm-hmm. See?
Whoa.
As we're trying to catch a piece in turbulence, but Foxy's
if not
gonna
for that
take
wall
it.
bonk, he might have actually caught up, but Foxy goes and takes the win for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Very nicely done. Astro's like, I am so mad.
Oh man, utterly you're right. Why can't he do the kooky run from SA2?
That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats. Alrighty. Start deciding your stage bands. That was very close, honestly.
That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Extremely
Awesome.
close on that last lap.
Also, take a look at the marshmallow.
Where did you put it?
I told you your DMs.
But I didn't see it pop up.
Did I send it to them?
Are you sure you sent it to me?
I did. It didn't send because my phone hates me. I have not had any luck sending files today. It has sucked.
Sad hours. I want to see the marshmallow.
This is the coolest marshmallow I'll ever
I
see.
want to see it.
Okay, hang on. Give us a second. Hang on. Wait. There it is.
Where is it? Oh my god! It's a bullet.
It's literally like the shape of a finger.
It really is. That's scary. Don't eat that.
It's just sitting on my laptop. I don't know what to do with it.
Don't eat it. It might be a finger. What if it's a skeleton?
Oh, this thing looks terrifyingly like a finger. Oh my god,
Don't
actually.
eat
Hang on.
it.
It even has a spot for the nail.
Maybe it's a cow person.
Oh
It's a
my
cowgirl.
god.
Don't eat it.
I'm just gonna set that down and pretend
Yeah,
like I.
Throw
Oh
it
my
away.
god.
Throw it away. Hey Germ, can you do the thing where you put the marshmallow on your lips and then suck and then it goes in and makes a pop sound?
No, absolutely not. I don't know how to do that.
No. Alright, so Foxy has banned Ice Factory, White Cave, Dark Desert, and Sega Carnival. I like 2 of those. I'm sad. Alright, Astro,
Also,
you have to pick from that.
Astro, I think notably, I opened the mini marshmallows. If I had the bigger ones, maybe I could do it.
If he sucks in the mini marshmallow, he's going to die.
I'm going to like choke and
He'll
die live on
absolutely
stream.
choke. That's an assassination attempt. I knew it. That's content? No, it is not. I mean, yeah, but also no. Please don't try and take out my comment.
That's content.
That's Astro is what that is. Astro would do it for free.
Utterly, I said what I said.
Astro, pick your stage.
So when I die, it's fine.
You're not a commentator. Sand
See, I'm
ruins,
still
baby.
needed. Don't worry. Look, after this, I'm getting taken out back like Old Yeller. Okay.
It's true. Alrighty, so they're going into Sand Ruins for this one, and
Okay,
it looks like
Sand
there's
Ruins.
a change here.
Interesting.
Changing
is
characters. What?
Ooh, we have chaos.
Alright, so Foxy's going in as Chaos.
Still on advantage, yes.
Astro's going in as Rouge.
Rouge. Okay.
I was not expecting the mix, but let's go.
This is a big mix from both players in this
Honestly,
case.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But really funny though, they're still in the same typing except for Jet, you know?
Right, yeah, so Astro changed, but Foxy stayed. Also, Alex, it's based on the Devil Chow from
Yes.
SA2.
Yes.
Let's see, so... Gonna just decide to go over the sand dune. We
actually-
just don't need it.
Super nice use of the taunt actually to turn yourself. I've seen a couple of people do that and that's fantastic.
Nice.
Rouge actually has the best ones for it. They're not the most amazing taunts, but the backflip actually can turn you if you're going the wrong way.
Wow.
Yeah, super crazy, and I don't know why that is, but fantastic usage. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, okay.
Very impressed. I was wondering if I would see somebody use a taunt turn, and that was really good.
Right. Oh, BZ, do you not know about taunts?
I need me a team of a regular Chow, Dark Chow, Hero Chow, and a character in this, a Chow gang, perhaps. That would be so hard to
It'd be-
freaking have them be
it-
on a board.
I was gonna say, it would be so funny if you just had 3 Chow in a trench coat.
Yes, they just wobble like the Wiggler in Mario.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, anyways, so BZ, there's, if you use the C-stick, you can do taunts. Fun
yeah,
fact.
You can taunt in this game. And
Yeah,
some of
wow,
them have
I-
helpful applications, and some of them are just
some of them are just really rude.
Yeah, some of them are just really, like, super rude. Disrespectful. Wave has really disrespectful ones.
Wave just doesn't care.
Wave has the best taunts in the game, actually. Eggman too.
Hands down.
Eggman too.
Eggman and Wave, super up
Best
there.
Taunts. Best taunts in the game.
Yeah, so BZ's learning how to taunt today. Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous because I have a feeling he's just gonna be spamming taunts now.
Some of them don't exactly help you, so I'd be very careful. Rouge's backflip is really good to use for turning, especially if you're drifting too far in one direction. Using backflip actually resets you.
Wild application. I mean, I knew about that. That's kind of neat.
It is really cool. The only reason I found out about that is because I've been looking into a lot of writers' videos. Just to make sure I had enough stuff to talk about for the tourney. I wanted to talk about things, and then actually, know what I'm talking about. Not look stupid in front of my commentator friends.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna call anybody stupid for being in front of commentary. I'm here to teach.
I'll call myself that.
No, you're not allowed to do that! No.
Oh, it turns
Not
rough.
stupid. I'm stupid. I can do it.
Yes,
What?
You're too funny to be funny.
Wait, I thought that's how it's supposed to be done.
You're a cute sheep boy. Oh, going for the disrespect again with the backflip.
Oh, my Astro.
Wild.
Astro.
Going for the disrespect with the backflip and waiting out.
He's doing the thing again.
He is. He's pulling a Ninetales.
He's pulling a 9.
I wouldn't,
no.
Astro. I wouldn't. Get cocky and you might accidentally knock into a billboard.
Alright, he sees the writing on the wall.
Yeah. Astro coming in with the disrespectful win. But an interesting turn of events means we got another race.
Okay, does this count as like torturing the hostages?
A little bit.
Astro, stop committing war crimes.
The bonks are absolutely ruthless. Astro, I gotta say, interesting use of the taunt turd, but like very cool. Did not expect that.
Yeah.
I'm really happy
pretty well done,
somebody
pretty well
actually
done.
utilized it, and very happy.
I'ma have to interfere.
I'ma have to interfere. I love women. Alright, on to the next match, guys. Let's go.
Oh right, Rose isn't here. We can just say that without like any sort of restraint.
That's true. I think we said it even when she was here without restraint.
Well, I mean, there was a solid like 3 minutes after the first Gex, I think, that we went straight from I was a Gex into I love women.
I love women. I love women who say Gex and Sky Road.
I love women Gex.
Women Gex. Like, can really fuck your game up. True. Alright, guys. Which stages are you banning? Astro said, I promise next time I'll go to the US.
Also, Otterly posted the Koopa video in chat again.
I love that.
It's so good.
Have you played Freedom Planet 1 and 2? So, no, I have them. I haven't played them, and the only reason being is because when they came out, I really felt like they were blatant fan games, and so I was really hesitant to play them. Not that I dislike fan games, I actually really love fan games, but something about it felt really weird about them being on official hardware when they really, really felt like fan games that were just Sonic games but a different skin. So I didn't really give it a chance when it came out. But I hope to correct that. I hope to correct that. I've been told that they're very good and very distinct. So
They are. It's not. If you go into it thinking it's a Sonic game, honestly, you're incorrect.
yeah. So I'm happy to give them a try. But I was definitely very hesitant in the beginning. Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Welcome into the tournament.
Dad. Alrighty, so they have banned Sega Carnival, Dark Desert, Egg Factory, and Babylon Garden. We have yet to see a Babylon Garden.
These people are so mean. I love Babylon
Sky
Garden.
Road.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sky Road.
Yes. Oh, prayers. Absurd.
Absurd.
Absurd. Alright, I think they're going back with their original picks. Maybe. Foxy going right back to
Are we
Eggman.
considering the cannonball?
Interesting.
Do you think you can beat me?
No.
Whoa, what's Astro gonna come in with? With Rouge again?
Hold up.
Interesting. I want to see how
Are they
this
trolling
works.
us?
I don't know. It could be a troll. It could not be. I don't know, man.
Okay.
I'm just happy Sky Roads got picked.
Do you think
Let's
you can
go.
beat me?
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Okay, well, the manager is dying.
Grand finals or something. I'm dying. You're good, Dan. You're fine.
I believe in you.
Save your strength.
Look, just look at yourself in the mirror and say Gex. He'll give you the power.
Relax, you're all good, hun. It'll be much easier when there's 2 mods on duty. I do apologize that you had to solo it today.
Yeah.
But
okay,
it will
what's
not be
funny?
that way this weekend.
So what was funny about that actually is so this is something I've been looking into and trying to figure out how it works.
Mm-hmm.
But there are moments where you can bonk a wall and actually go faster.
I saw that.
Yeah, so like Astra just did it by accident. If you hit walls at a certain angle while like drifting or coming out of a drift or like into a boost or something, there is some way that it works out that you actually end up going faster, and I don't understand the concept yet, and it's called like wall bonks or something like just bonking in general.
Yeah, I've seen them in a couple of videos actually, and I'm like, I'm not sure what triggers that. Is there like a way you have to hit the wall? Because obviously
It's
people just go
gotta,
straight in
because it's
bonk.
also consistent too though.
Yeah, no,
it's
it
like
happens every time.
Yeah, no, like I like there was one time I was it was however I was doing Metal City, I was like wall walking and I was getting consistent wall walks with like more speed, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm not sure exactly how it works quite yet, but I'm sure it probably is similar to fly bonks where it like resets your speed, and it just kind of gets a funky result based on whatever's going on.
Yeah.
Notably, I don't think Skyrobe was a great choice when you have 20+ frames of delay.
I know, so I'm pretty sure it's a troll. But I mean, it's a troll they're gonna have to deal with.
Yeah, no, I
Nobody
see
else
this.
is suffering but them, truly. This is funny. For them, it's like, oh no, what have we done?
Why did we do this?
This might have been a mistake.
Amazing. Regardless, Razor's still going strong. Astro is way in the lead here, with Foxy finally hitting up on the shortcuts there. I'm trying to catch up with Eggman and Advantage Test, but it's gonna be a hard-pressed race, especially on a stage like this.
Genuinely, yeah.
Even if Astro does keep falling off every 5 seconds. I forgot. Foxy went Cannonball. I don't know. I guess because she wanted the high handling stat in this case.
Which I understand.
Yeah, which makes sense. That's actually not even incorrect in this instance, but again, I think this has to just do with the delay more than anything.
Probably.
Yeah.
Astro swipes the win on this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Very close, though.
Yeah, actually, I mean, a lot closer, especially some of the earlier races were really good.
Sky Road I have ever played. Oh, man. Have you at least heard of a game called Cloud Built? My guess is probably not. Probably not is correct. I've not heard of that.
All right.
But yeah, congratulations to both racers. You guys did
Yeah.
fantastic. They jumped out themselves, so.
Good. Okay. Foxy, you're still playing, right? I need to know, like, right now.
Well,
Because if I had
Swole's
enough
in
people
here.
drop out of losers.
Swole's in here now.
No, as in Foxy, you're going to still play the bracket or are you going to bed?
Yeah, I need to know.
I need to know now.
Which is literally fine because this being the practice bracket and everything, we were totally fine with people having to dip to go to bed and stuff like that.
Cool.
We
Thank
just
you for
kinda
letting me
need
know.
to know.
Yeah, okay. She said, yeah, off for the night. All right, cool. Got
Okay,
it. Thanks.
Cool.
Cool. All right, so let's do Swole and Spark real fast.
All right, Spark,
Give
get in
Astro
here,
a minute.
please.
Oh, fuck. You're gonna have to post the code because I just managed to copy a blank message.
Okay. All right, let's grab it.
That's my fault. Okay, never mind. Swole has it already.
Okay, thank you, Swole. Love you.
Yeah, thank you. I goofed and hit Control C instead of Control V because they're right next to each other.
Silly
Good night,
goofball.
Foxy.
Night, Foxy. Good race.
Yeah, I did well. Good job. Yay.
Awesome.
Get me the fuck out of Chile.
One sex.
One sex? Like one Gex?
Like one Gex? One Gex.
Like one
2 Gex,
Gex?
3 Gex, 4 Gex, 5 Gex.
Bro, so that's so many Gexes.
So many Gexes.
God, I love Gex. What's your favorite kind of Gex? I think my favorite Gex is premarital Gex.
Premarital Gex has got to be the top. No.
It's gotta be just like way up there.
Competitive Gex though, kind of up there.
I don't know. Competitive Gex, though, like you gotta be in the mood for it.
I guess that's true, but I mean, like, who doesn't want to compete in Gex?
True. I mean, blind Gex speedrun races are pretty hot.
Dude, speedrun Gex, let's fucking go.
Bro, blind speedrun Gex, let's go.
Blind Gex.
Gex
Hardcore
has a
Gex,
cane and
hardcore
shake.
Gex. This has become a devolvement.
It's not connecting for Spark?
How so? Last one for me after this, totally gotcha.
Yeah, make sure it's not trailing space.
We suffer tonight. Tonight. Failed to connect. Could not communicate with host. Maybe wrong code. Try it again.
Well, Swole's in the room already, right?
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, so... Yeah, it's the right code.
Yeah, that looks correct.
Okay, again, make sure there's not a space at the end.
Yeah. Oh,
There's a space at the end.
I'm here.
Oh, never
Good.
mind. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Fantastic. Let me put the buffer back down from 23.
Congrats, we're back at the US with both of our players today.
Yay.
Welcome back to... I'm not gonna say normality, I'm also not gonna say hell, I'm just gonna call it purgatory.
Probably.
God, I love marshmallows.
Alrighty. I'm guessing they're gonna do one practice just to test the buffer.
Mm-hmm. Presumably.
And they should be good to go.
Yep. Oh, we get to see the Rock! Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go, Rock
Finally,
Gaming!
He dragged the floor here with them.
He's lugging around his Rock, it's his best friend. He found it in like 2005 on the side of the road and he's just like, Mom, can I keep it? And she said no, but he did anyways.
I find it funny that the way Spark plays at the freaking starting line is just to walk backwards and knock the opponent in like the opposite direction. So fucking rude.
It's rude, but also I think it's a result of the controller he's using. Presumably he's using a non-gated controller, and this game was made with gated controllers in mind.
What does that exactly
I don't even...
mean?
So, okay, so like at a GameCube controller, you know how it has like the octagon around it?
Yeah.
That's a type of gate. Yeah, so you could just, you know, on a GameCube controller, you can just go straight back.
I had no idea. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, oh, actually, you can feel it on a Dreamcast. Or what happens with the outside? However, they have like the. It's kind of like the notches on the inside. Like, cause I was like literally just playing with Dreamcast the other day. I'm just like, it's weird. It has like notches on the inside in a way. But yeah, no, it's definitely like that's why playing the game with gaming controller is nice because notches are really cool. Not enough controllers have notches. They really should.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Spark already ready to defend.
Already trying to destroy the world at its fingertips.
On the test race.
We love that
Good dodge.
though. We love that though.
We love violence here. Do you condone violence?
I do.
Yay.
I condone video game violence.
Okay, so what happens when it's like fake real violence?
I don't know. That's iffy. I like play rap.
Okay,
Play
that's
fighting
fair.
is fun. And that's
Play
play
fighting.
fighting.
Play fighting until somebody loses a tooth. And then it usually turns into a fight at that point. Alright.
Alright, looks like the test one went well. Let's get started.
I'm staring at the marshmallow finger again.
Do not eat it.
I really want to eat it.
Do not.
It's
so bad for you. Don't
I
don't
know.
eat the marshmallow finger.
I could sell this on eBay for like
You
$100
could.
bucks. I
Coin
really
flip-through.
could.
Okay, Spark, heads or tails? Tails? Swole goes first.
I don't know how my brain is still functional today.
Same.
I'll
Swole
be
has
honest.
banned Metal City.
Swole immediately said no.
No beginner. I want fight.
Yo, low-key, commentator influence, you should go to Dark Dancer.
So which 3D pre-boost era Sonic games do you think is best? Pre-boost?
So, anything pre-unleashed.
Technically Sonic Rush is 3D-ish.
No.
But damn it.
Also, it's a boost game.
Damn it.
It says pre-boost. You failed on both fronts.
Look, I don't care.
I don't know, if you want my answer, it's always gonna be Sonic Adventure to me.
I guess, I don't know. I guess Sonic Adventure 2. I don't want to really answer that. Because, like, I like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, they're just really janky. And I like them. Sonic
to live
Heroes
with the
is
jank.
alright. It's also janky, though.
Sonic Heroes is a game I literally only play Team Sonic and then I stopped playing it because I'm like, wow, there's 3 more I have to deal with and I'm not doing it again.
I'd say, okay, yeah, I'd say SA2, and probably due to, like, sentimentality, but also, like, the Chow Garden, not gonna lie.
So true, actually.
Honestly,
Chow Garden in
more,
the game
more
gives me
so the
crazy.
Chow Garden than anything. I will say, though,
Unironically, the
Sonic
reason I have
Adventure's a
200
very
plus
close
hours.
second. Yeah. They've also banned Sega Illusion, and they're going to Digital Dimension.
Digi.
Man, Digital Dimension's been getting some traction.
It's wild, yeah, there's
There
so
wasn't
much
much
Digital
confidence
Dimension.
in those answers. I don't know. Like, I like the old games, don't get me wrong. I'm just very in love with, like, a few of the Boost era games. I
Yeah,
will
my
say
answer is-
SA2, though. I'll say SA2.
Yeah, my confidence is SA1 just because,
Yeah.
God, I love it. It's so good.
Alright.
I also learned how to break it. It does not exist to me anymore. Ooh, Swole unfortunately starting the race with a little Taser Blast. Now allows Spark to catch the lead here with his Cannonball combo, but still able to catch up just barely. Unfortunately stuck on bottom path while Swole gets top here. Let's see, Chem players catch the rings here, just barely missing them from Swole. Well, dangerously low on air was Spark just out.
Swole absolutely gunning it.
Yeah, absolutely. Notably, yeah, this is once again another thing where they're just not hitting levels because rings are done here.
Unfortunately, yes, it's scarce.
Yeah. No, but it is allowing Swole to just kind of take the lead with the default gear having better air efficiency. Not to mention Spark is to have precise steering at a cannonball, you're gonna have to drift, which is gonna cost you air. Let's see, this one's swapping on top versus bottom path, but Swole's gonna have more advantage here, given he can just hit the gargoyles if he decides to, but didn't.
If he needed to, he could have smashed into them fairly quickly.
Yep. Somehow still taking the lead over Spark over at the top half.
Genuinely very close to each other, though.
Ooh, unfortunate bonk against the pillar, and it's gonna send him into a little pit. Allowing Spark to take the lead here. He has a powerful AoE on his side. The one benefit to not having rings, you do get stuck at level 2 with tails, which means you're just overall attack prowess
You're
is gonna be
extremely dangerous to approach.
You have a giant flail and nobody can touch you.
Genuinely, yeah.
See that? Don't get near. You'll lose.
Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
You have a safe space. It's all yours, and nobody can touch it.
Yep.
Now it's going to be up to Spark to either choose to maintain the level 2 or go for level 3 to try and hit the speed.
They decided to go for level 3, it seems.
Yeah. All right. Currently hitting just
Absolutely
barely
neck and
over
neck.
Swole. Yeah. Wow.
Opting instead
Taking
to
the
go for the
fight.
fly shortcut and not the attack, it seems.
Yeah, not the attack. Yeah. Odd choice there, because it looks like it may actually cost him the race.
Ooh, managing to still grab the cut even through that clip.
Wow. Okay, so Swole's gonna land first. Yeah. Actually, not.
Whoa,
No!
no way,
Right at
no
the end,
way.
using Turbulence. absolutely swipe.
Absolute neck and neck.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Impressive.
Fantastic. And Spark gets to grab the first win.
Yeah, impressive enough that Spark managed to use the turbulence to his advantage right at the end.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I honestly thought it was gonna be over just from the fact that he chose not to take the attack. It was right there.
Looks like it saved it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
Darn good match. Darn good match.
Yep, right at the
Fantastic.
end. You'd love to see it.
All right, they're deciding their stages. What a steal.
Fun.
Spark is scary good. Absolutely. They both are.
Right.
They're both very
very
strong
good.
competitors.
Yes.
All right. So let's see. Swole has banned. Let's see. Metal City, Green Cave, Sand Ruin, Sky Road. How many does Spark ban? Just picks, right?
None. He just picks, yeah.
Gotcha.
Rock.
Interesting. All right, Egg Factory
Egg Factory. All right. To be fair, Spark had a pretty solid lead here last time when fighting off against Otterly, so
That's true.
he's probably confident in the pick.
Honestly, good to go with a confident choice.
Right.
Sometimes that's good for you, and sometimes it might leave you a bit open. Again
Right.
with the
Oh! Both players
Damn.
getting absolutely rocked by the taser. I thought it was. I honestly thought Swole had knocked him into the taser and was gonna
That's
get the
what I
perfect
thought
start.
at first too.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna
like
happen. I was like, "There's no way," because that would be one. Like, my answer is that would have been one hell of a way to start a match.
What a disrespect if true. Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh, straight in. All right.
Very
Allowing
nicely done.
allowing Spark to save some time here. However, of course, Knuckles can take this shortcut here. It does save him a good bit of time cutting the corner. We're gonna choose to follow the turbulence set up by Spark. And that's both players the inside turn here, going into the end of the course.
Spark already passing through the 50 starting line, heading off into the second lap.
Turning this into a time trial right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You can definitely see the routes that they've been taking for their time trials as well.
Right.
Just trying to shave off as much seconds as possible.
Yeah, I think that what's good is the very smart volcanic dips here. Just absolutely nailing them, no issue.
Spark is aiming to make this a wash completely. No,
Yeah,
getting
wow.
hit by the environmental hazard.
Oh!
And
yeah, knocking
again
off course.
by the
And again, a second time.
Unfortunate. with
And
the
getting
turbulence
sent on the
being
long
there.
path.
Not
Oh!
good. A
Wall getting
misturn
sent down.
immediately too.
Let's see, so this might actually put them closer together.
Yes, it's allowed Swole to absolutely catch up on the second lap, now going into the third. It is now anybody's game at this point.
Jeez. Yep, missing the fly shortcut, unfortunately. Just slowly gaining ground here. Definitely possible for him to catch up.
Managed to take the cut once more.
Yep. Unfortunately, a bad boost chain from Swole causing him to lose speed.
Spark managing to just squeak by without getting hit by the environmental hazard in time.
Yep. Alright. Looks like that's going to seal it pretty evenly for Spark. Wow.
There we go. Spark
Hey, look,
taking
confidence pays
another
off.
win for the books.
Yep.
Very interesting play. Even with the slight
Very well
hiccup
done.
on the second lap, was able to pull through on the third lap just barely.
Right. You can definitely see that in the lap times, too.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. Well,
Nice,
I mean...
nice. That was really good.
Yeah, Swole really had it in the first race and just unfortunately couldn't keep it, and then this one it was a complete wash. Confidence
strong,
is definitely
though.
key.
Still strong, though.
Yep, very well played from both players in this
Nice
case.
job, you guys. Nice job.
Alright, well, with that being said, that puts us into Axe and Astro.
Interesting. They still both around.
Oh god, this is the same issue we had last time.
Oh no, are we really doing this?
Bane and
Oh, I'm
Cheese.
scared. GG's to both Spark and Swole, did fantastic. You said Astro and Axe, right?
I did say Astro and Axe against my better judgment.
Frightened.
All right,
If there
let's
is
see how
a
that
God,
goes.
for the love of Christ, let this go well.
Kirby said Sparkles gave me a heart attack. That fall, I was really worried, because after the fall twice, it was like, oh no.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And definitely a big oh no moment. I have a warm Sprite and a warm Fanta. Which one's gonna taste better?
Warm Sprite.
Agreed. See, does it, hang on, if I turn off my noise suppression, is it gonna pick up the Sprite pop on my mic?
Alright, Swole and Spark have left. Astro, Axe, please get in here. Make yourself no. Ooh.
Oh shit. I caught it just before it exploded at the puddle. Choked on spit, fuck.
Are you okay? You're dying. Oh my god. How did a soda opening almost fucking kill you? What's wrong with you?
Well, I saw it rising to the motherfucker. Oh shit, and just I had my head leaned back, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm choking on spit.
You're silly. You're absolutely silly. If the marshmallow didn't do it, your own spit would.
Okay, so it tried to explode on me again and exploded a little bit. Okay, I do have a towel, thank god. It's 2 AM and I'm a disaster. Okay, hang on, the code, hang on, should be this. Thank you. Damn it, Swole beat me to it. I swear to Christ, if you explode on me again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh shit. Oh my god. I have finally opened the Sprite without any issue.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
I shouldn't be.
I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna set it at 15 to start.
I shouldn't be allowed to exist.
You're struggling, and I love that for you.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's at 15, but I'll keep, I'll probably put it at 20 to be safe. There we go. All the peoples are falling asleep, dang. I don't really blame them, but we're very close to the end. The regular tourney brackets will not run this long, but this is a practice bracket and we just want to make sure everybody's getting their fill.
Also, thank you, Frozen Dino. Are you a Frozen Dino Nuggie?
They seem to be running okay. Let's see how this goes. Monkey! Dan immediately losing her mind.
Good, I'm glad.
What's really cool is that both of these players are very well adjusted to playing with lag.
Yes. I like that Astro just decided to like go full on monkey. Monkey. Spooky. Reminds me, I should play some monkey ball at some point.
I should too. I think I've only ever played it like once or twice.
Oh my god, you know what you should do? Get a group together, play the party games. I would be, that'd be so good. I love the party games. Party games go crazy. You just play Monkey Target for like 7 hours and get pissed at each other.
But I love that idea.
Yes.
I love that idea immediately. I'm
Yes.
so down for that.
Oh, I love Monkey Ball. They're monkeys in a ball.
They are.
They're having a ball. They're having a good time. Just like their whole thing, it's like if Donkey Kong didn't get angry that they stole his bananas. and instead just decided to go through like life in a ball and like through some puzzle courses. And then he just said Uki instead of being like, oh.
Monkeys are fun.
You know, I'm so glad that everybody's still pulling out at like 3 a.m. to watch this.
Genuinely,
it's
I'm
amazing.
just extremely grateful of the community. I really am. So grateful. I
Sure,
can't wait for
putting up-
tomorrow. It's gonna be intense.
Oh, it's gonna be really good.
Really intense.
And then we'll still have to talk about how we want to handle it, and that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we learned a lot from today.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. Cry.
Yeah, see, that's me. Thanks, I agree.
All right, how did that feel for you guys? You guys good? It ran pretty good.
It actually ran surprisingly well.
Good? Good? All good? You guys set? You guess we good? All right, start your match then.
It's the only thing, when Sprite spills, it gets sticky because it's soda.
Yeah. Coin flip? All right, Astro, heads or tails? Astro said, I'm a furry, tails. It's tails. Astro, you're first.
Oh my god. Can a
Jesus
CRT be a
Christ.
furry? Is that a thing? I mean, I know they can show furries.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, yeah, you are gonna have to get sleep after this, aren't you?
I will.
Good.
Ban Dark Desert, fuck Dark Desert, meow or whatever. Astro's
Oh.
losing it.
Astro is losing it. Anyways, hi Tech. Yes, it's still going. Yeah. Tech is the guy I train with for Rivals and also mentored me for a bit, and then also is an extreme insomniac, so I found him in a VC at 5 a.m. yesterday.
Interesting. Well, nice to
Yeah.
meet you. I ban Metal and Illusion, okay? People are absolutely taking Metal City out of the equation for these last
He-
matches.
He decided no more.
They said nah.
Okay, see, this is what's great, is that,
Oh no, they're going back to Digital Dimension. That seems to be
I
the
don't-
favorite.
yeah, I don't even think I called this, and did Swollen BZ already play?
I'm not sure,
Holy
actually.
shit. I don't know, it's scores reported, so I'm just taking it at face value at this point.
Swole had to go bed.
Oh, Swole had to go back, got it.
Swole! 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 Swole!
I'm using everything I've got.
Alright, so it's Jet versus Silver?
Jet versus Silver, interesting.
Is Axe Silver?
Yeah, because Astro's gonna be Jet for sure.
That's
Yo, let's go.
Wild! I was not
Interesting.
expecting that.
Yeah. Also, the stream is property at Digital Dimension.
Pretty much.
Ironically, it's a fitting name given the void. This is definitely a fitting home. It's a weird hellscape of this is where we send people when they're bad.
Yeah, they go here for punishment.
This is where they go when we say you're going back into the hole.
This is what Brazil looks like.
Oh no. Alright, Astro's currently in weeb mode, unfortunately hitting an air pit, trying to get out of it as fast as he can. As surprisingly.
High.
Yeah. Yeah,
Didn't
it's
hit any
interesting.
range, but still managed.
Yeah, still going fast. It's wild because I didn't know Axe played, like, this is just default silver.
Yeah.
That's what's wild about it. I just wasn't expecting it. You're right. I just expected a robot to be on screen.
Genuinely, that's why I was getting ready to hit metal. That's I looked up and I was like, is that a silver?
Is that a silver? Bro, wrong hedgehog.
Hey, yo! What character was Silver referred to again? Trunks? Dragon Ball?
Yeah, it was no, it's Trunks. Yeah, it's literally just Trunks.
Trunks.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Silver,
missing the
Christ,
flag
are you gonna be
rings.
okay? Are you gonna make it? Oh, managed
Okay,
to get
he
that
makes it. He
last
makes
one.
it. He makes it, and notably, this is the issue that Advantage S has. You have to try and take the advantage, and in this case, he just doesn't have enough speed,
Yeah.
and then you don't have any way to attack back.
Yeah, you're very much an open, like, you're constantly open to attack, but the really good thing is that with Advantage S, dodging out of the way from attacks is a thing.
Yeah, right?
But it is a very circumstantial thing.
Right.
To be
Notably,
ready.
rare moment where Advantage S has an attack off, and it actually causes Axe to go into the, like, out of the lead here. And now he's trying to catch up against a level 2 Astro.
Let's see. Astro already entering heaven section.
Yep, alright. Axe slow, short behind. Unfortunately, it looks like that fly section just really messed them. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be able to catch up from this.
Oh no.
He's gonna be hard pressed to at least.
Pretty strong first race we've got here.
Yeah. That's gonna be Astro for game 1 from a decisive
like
attack
it.
and a hairpin.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Everyone make sure GK sleeps. I will, Swole, I promise.
If I
I
message
am
you tomorrow and
pinky
you
promise.
said you stayed up all night again, I'm going to throw a bladed blanket at you.
Oh.
It's gonna be weighted with
But
bricks.
That's oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, oh is right.
Oh, I don't want
This
it
is a
then.
this is a threat.
I don't want it then.
Would you rather be weighted with wool?
Astro says my hands are numb.
Please don't
Yes.
say that while I have water, I'm liquid in my mouth.
I don't know how 3 a.m. internship work led me here, but I don't regret it. Frozen Dino, I'm so glad to hear that. I appreciate
That's
you
awesome.
following and joining the Drifter community. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for coming.
Also, do you have Dino Nuggies?
Do you have Dino Nuggies?
This is an important
Are you
question.
a Dino Nuggie? Are you? Are you
Type.
a Dino Nuggie?
Dino Nuggie, Dino Nuggie, Dino Nuggie.
Why does everyone ask me if I have Dino Nuggies? No reason. No reason. It's a secret to everyone.
It's just, oh man, I see Dino and the immediate response, Dino Nuggies.
No, if I even see Dino, it's literally either Dino Nuggies or Dinotaur.
Exactly.
My
The
brain
brain
rot
turns
takes
off in
over.
2 different directions.
Dinotaur. Wahoo!
I'm just glad it's such a consistent thing that at this point you're just like, why does everybody ask? It's beautiful. I'm glad people are enjoying themselves. This has been the brain slowly shutting down, and I love it. Simple answers are rar. I agree.
I like when my friends jump on skateboards and beat the shit out of each other.
I like that too.
Oh, okay, they're going with different picks again.
Oh, back to E10G.
Okay, is Axe doing that?
Yeah,
Yup.
that's Axe with E10. E10 Legend is definitely Axe.
What's Astro gonna pick, I wonder?
I don't know, what is Astro gonna pick?
Bye. This isn't Sonic music. I've heard this in Spider-Man.
I want to say this is a Marvel track, if I'm not
Where
mistaken.
you going, you big drip?
I don't remember which one, but I think it's like Marvel 2 or Marvel 3. Interesting, Advantage S Rouge.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Heck yeah.
Welcome to Sega Illusion. This is Brazil. This is actually
And-
Brazil.
This is Brazil.
This is actually Brazil.
The start of this is absolutely Brazil.
It's actually Brazil. I like her gun pajama pants.
They're so funny.
They are
I should
funny.
have said a lot.
I also like the wonky, just like proportions in Riders, and that their legs are so skinny, but their feet are huge.
Massive.
They have Kingdom
Oh
Hearts
my
shoe
god.
syndrome.
They do.
It's wild, but I love it so much because it's very reminiscent of Jet Set,
Yes.
where their feet are huge and their legs are so skinny and long.
I don't know, but sometimes, like on some of the characters, their like ankles just like like the legs just slowly turn into trunks as they get closer to the feet.
Yes, and when they bend, it's just a curve, not an angle. They curve
It's
like
so
a C,
funny.
not an L.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
I heard Kingdom Hearts, you have my full attention.
I'm just saying they do. They have
Literally
Sora feet.
sleeper agent
They
activation.
have activated the almonds of Kingdom Hearts. Everything has Kingdom Hearts shoe syndrome around this time. So true, though. But I really like that style. Like, I
It's
don't
so
dislike
fun.
it at all.
Chili the cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Welcome to the tourney. Well, it's a prelim, so it's a practice. The tourney starts tomorrow, but still. Welcome in. Welcome to the practice tourney.
Neurons
Oh.
activated. So true.
Neuron activation is my favorite.
I genuinely think
Ooh,
of
good
Y2K.
tornado.
That was really
Let's
nicely
go.
planted, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Y2K in general is just big feet. In video games, just characters with gigantic proportions.
And somebody's going to take that out of like out of character, out of context. Wow, words.
Man, I hope so.
Y2K is just big feet, and then that's it.
That's it. No context, no explanation, and please nobody ever explain. It'd be great.
There's just, there will never be context for that.
A chili cat and a frozen dino, I'm noticing the pattern. Everybody's coming out of the fridge. I'm like that anime character that instantly turns to the character that insults their friend, except it's for people talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Just immediately whips around. Yes.
Literally, you just hear their neck crack in like 7 different spots.
Snaps in half.
This song is so weird. I don't even know how they found it. Oh no, Axe taking a tumble right in the Space 105 section, unfortunately. Bro, he is gaming on that.
Going ham. And
He's going ham on the legend.
Let's
see.
go, though.
Let's go. Alright, so that's gonna seal up game 2 for Axe here.
Yes.
Putting us into game 3 with these two players.
Let's go. You have
Heck
games
yeah.
on your phone? You have Kingdom Hearts in this chat? Anybody who disrespects Sonic 06.
Sounds like someone deep fried a Jet Set radio song, actually true.
Genuinely, yeah. Adios mio.
Oh no.
These are actually going really well. We haven't had like
Yeah.
any bad crashes or anything. This
Oh
this
no,
might be
somebody's
the
at Sonic
bracket.
06.
This might be the bracket, Germ. Start with.
Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe Pepper and a Beard would be a good one because they're closer.
Right.
Did you say
Let's
Sonic
see.
06? I hear the neck
God.
snap.
Yeah. Well, see, that's different. I think that one neck snaps like his head turns upside down, unfortunately, and he like snaps it the wrong way. Mephistopheles does that sometimes.
Alright, Astro's picking.
God,
They're
Bayonetta has such a good
no,
soundtrack.
Select 4, I think. Yeah, Axes. Banning.
Axe bans 4.
Night Chase, Dark Desert, Babylon, and Carnival. Why do you dislike Night Chase?
Everybody hates Nice Chase, I guess.
I'm so sad.
You know what's funny? We saw Splash and Red Kangan a few times at the beginning of this, and they have fallen off the face of a cliff.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
It's just like, we've seen like maybe the same like 4 stages.
True.
I should go ahead. I should stat track this tournament once we're done and see what it looks like.
Oh yeah. They're thinking. They're going to Red Canyon.
Yo, I said it. I willed this into existence.
Interesting pick. Astro's like, I have lost hope. You're doing fine, Astro. You got this. You are okay. You got this. And you
Believe
better
in the
sleep
heart of
so
the TV.
well tomorrow. Everybody who's competed, I appreciate you staying around. And please get some sleep, as much rest as possible.
I'm going to take that nap after
I'm
this.
going to absolutely guzzle ZZ Quill.
See, the problem is I still have work tomorrow.
I understand. And I'm so sorry, Trudy.
It's fine.
Are you going to be okay for tomorrow and Saturday?
Caffeine.
I believe in you.
Look, all you gotta do is use code GK at checkout for some nice little rogue energy.
So true. If you use code GK at Rogue, you get 20% off. Isn't that crazy? He went with Knuckles.
Oh.
Like just pure
Knuckles.
silver Knuckles. What?
Bro, he got that white Knuckles going.
Bro. Interesting
Bro's-
turn of events,
Bro-
huh?
Bros is here. Bros is a ghost. He said, Casper, come back. Ah, interesting.
Wild picks. He's starting to become the wild card that gave it because I'm
God.
scared. What have we done?
So notably, we have a power type ditto here because if I'm not mistaken, that's actually E10R.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's E10R versus Knuckles. Yeah, see? E10R. Yeah. Also,
They were both
God.
yellow, so I was confuzzled.
Yeah, Axe did just kind of make both of them yellow.
Axe, you confuzzled me. I don't appreciate it.
Also, the Inlet is such a good song. I love this.
Oh, it is, yeah. David from Cyberpunk. Sure, buddy. Doesn't
Sure,
know.
you know what?
Never watched Cyberpunk.
Never watched. I don't know. What year? What year is? Okay, here's the problem with that robots. I think Axe is using cover M. If I'm not mistaken, because I hear the bike noise, but there's no bike.
Yeah, I hear it too.
And then he's only boosting when he drifts.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, so
Sounds like
notably,
he's
so
just writing
they
an engine.
quite literally because they make it into a board for the robots so that they can use them.
Well, isn't there a motorized skateboard that's like that?
Yeah, there is.
That's so
It's literally
funny.
just a motor on a skateboard.
Yeah, it's just motorized. Be ready for when I pull you in for Cyberpunk GK. I'm ready.
Is that gonna be a good thing?
No, it's good. He sometimes pulls me into like watch anime. I
Gotcha.
watched Chainsaw Man, but I
Oh,
only
neat.
have ever seen 2 episodes. It's okay.
When I tried to watch Chainsaw Man, it was New Year's Eve and I was drunk. So you can tell me how that went.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it'd been out for so long.
Yes, it's been out for a minute. Alright, and looks like that's gonna be a clean wrap up for Max here.
Interesting.
Catching game 3.
Yay! Nice job, Axe.
Oh no, Knuckles is not moving.
Knuckles, no!
Knuckles just said, get rotated, idiot.
Watch me spin. Yay!
Yay, we did it.
GG's, GG's. Great job from both racers, honestly.
Good job, guys. I'm
Unsure
proud of
who
you.
to cheer for because they're both Spanish.
Alright, in loser's side, we have Astro and Otterly. In winner's side, we have Spark and Axe.
Interesting.
Not Astro on the stage.
So are these the last 2 races we have?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races total.
Okay. So who's up first?
Let's go ahead and do I'm just gonna go ahead and say we'll do Axe and do Axe and Spark, do Astro and Otterly off stream.
Okay.
We're gonna do that, and then I'll do whoever wins out of those 2. We'll do that match. Loser. It's gonna be losers semis, losers finals, and winners finals. We'll do
Okay.
all those on
So
stream.
Axe and Spark?
Axe and Spark are on stream. Astro and Otterly are off.
Alright, Astro, Otterly, go ahead, run that race real quick and then report back, please.
Yes. God.
Let me just change the name. Blah. Okay, okay. Tostitos, Tostitos.
Totinos.
Totinos. We'll see how the buffer needs to be for this.
This will be the match of all time.
It's at 20 because of Axe, so
Okay.
we'll see how this goes. Good luck, Spark. It
I mean,
should
we've
run
had
okay.
lower with Axe. We've had lower with Axe before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I think we should be fine. They're already jumping in quick to do the practice race to test the buffer. Love these guys.
Yeah. Very well done.
I have failed you, DZ. Astro, you did fantastic. Shush your mouth.
Astro,
you did great. You did great. BZ is like, I might fight Chile. Either I fight Chile or drift boosting. I have fear.
Okay, I'm just gonna read out this interaction. Was it elderly just like Astro with a ghost, come here, my child. I am going to get fucked. Then dawned out of nowhere, rat mother.
You've been doing good, Astro. I'm so proud of you, my adorable TV son. They love him so much. I love him so much.
Astro's so cool.
He is!
We love Astro here. Astro's so cool. Look at that trailer he made and tell me he's not the coolest guy ever.
He is the coolest guy.
He's like the guy of all time. We love it. Astro, it just turns out that your Chilean blood determines that you kill people. Like, you're just gonna be like, turn on the sprint, and you murder someone in a cold sweat. Oh, this burger with cheese? Can we add bacon to that burger? I think a bacon cheeseburger would be pretty cool.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. The only downside to staying up late, but commentary gets way less insightful.
Yeah. We may not have this problem tomorrow.
I'm hoping we don't.
But I'm genuinely enjoying the fact that our commentary's evolved.
It's very funny. There's nothing of substance left, it's just bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon cheeseburger.
I zoned out for a moment and just heard murder someone in a cold sweat and got censored. For a bacon cheeseburger, probably.
Probably.
Nice, okay. Fun fact, there was a Chilean native called Lautaro who got his hands cut off by the Spanish when they arrived, and so he decided to just tie knives to his arms so he could still fight. Actually, it was Galvarino. That's amazing.
That's still awesome, dude.
That's
Dude
so
said, I'm not letting this
cool.
stop me, and fucking tied on knife arms.
Amazing. All right, I think I can deal with it. This is okay. Perfect. All right, guys, coin flip. Spark, heads or tails?
Phoenix.
Penis?
No. Phoenix. Let's look at the chat.
Penis.
No. No. What the fuck? It's spelled wrong. How?
The X is
Three
silent.
fingers. Oh my god.
This is bad.
This is so bad.
Your character? Okay. Axe, it's you. I flipped the coin. I also lost the coin. It's on the floor. So now
Oh,
I
no.
knocked it off my table. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I got it. So like a phallic phoenix? Yeah. I hear no bell. Ties knife to hands. I'd like to think that he tied the knives to his hands with his teeth.
He just like He's sitting there like tugging on the rope, just like yes, and it's the most shoddily tied knife you've ever seen. It's like half falling off and like just barely cuts someone when it glances against them. You know, I imagine it probably makes it pretty easy to eat if you have 2 knives taped to your arms.
That's true.
You also misspelled, I think. Is it 2 S's or is it 1?
Misspelled P-nip.
Okay, see, no, that just sounds like... I don't even know what that was. Also, how do you spell misspell? Is it 1 or 2 S's? I don't actually know anymore.
I actually don't remember now. I'm scared
I am scared to admit.
that I don't remember.
I'm so glad nobody remembers. It's fine.
Alright, Axe is going with chaos.
Spell an easier word. Chaos and Camden Ball. Also, put this on the... Can we do Discord for this? Yeah, this is what we can do Discord.
No, just spell an easier word such as cake.
Hands off my cat.
I love Coke.
Yes, Coke. My favorite.
That's so false though, I do not like Coke. I also don't like Pepsi either.
I get a craving for cola like once a year, and then that's it. I have it, I'm fine, and then it sucks the rest of the time. Like, I don't
drink soda, so like...
I mean, I drink soda, it's just like, cola is not it. Cola and root beer, low-key.
I mean, yeah, but also... I don't... Wait a minute, this isn't Riders, this is just Sega.
Also, is that Speed Balancer?
I'm really not sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Chaos, are you okay? What happened? I think they aimed for that shortcut and didn't quite make it. Surprisingly, though, did not hinder them that much. They are still pretty close.
Yeah, they actually are still pretty close regardless.
Yeah.
We're taking the lead here.
They were able to recover though, so...
Yeah. Spark also has Loki currently, but all it's going to take is like Rider box for X to have that. So if he can just get a little bit of rings here, then he's going to be right where he wants to be, right there. Oh, I'm punching him on the way in too. Let's go. Speed Balancer seems to be working pretty well for him. Mind you, this is one of the few gears I haven't really experienced with. I'm not sure what the point of it is. Apparently it has poor handling stats overall and change for speed, I think is what it is. Not quite sure. Fortunately, cost him air. And has the clutch on so he doesn't get the air kit like I think he actually wanted. Going straight up to the QZ over here, putting him into the heaven section. Also, there's been so much digital dimension. What the hell? Only just now realizing this. Great question, BZ. So the point of Cannonball is that it's a high mobility gear that allows you to bob and weave through attacks very easily. Whether it be dodging opponent's attacks or interacting with your own attacks. Having high handling allows it to essentially play a more offensive role.
Chaos pulled for the win.
So true. Interesting choice overall still, though. Like I said, Speed Balancer is something that I'm just not too terribly familiar with. This is one of the few gears. Yeah, exactly, BC. It's worth in and out of attacks very easily. That is like the main goal of Cannonball. Outside of that, it is also just a high handling gear, so
Hi, you're
don't
cool.
feel
Bye.
like
Hi,
drifting.
Draxie, hello, you're cool too. Bye. Axe having the old graphy spin around. Damn.
Damn.
Do you not wish for cola the beetle drink? No one. I don't really like soda. I like juice.
What's your... Oh, juice is good.
Juice
What's
is
your...
good.
What's your favorite flavor of beetle?
I like the stag beetle.
Whoa.
Crunchy and they have a horn.
Oh, wow, that's true. Like, it's like a little handle to eat it off of.
Yasu, yasu, yasu. You go pull the
Also-
wings off and then...
Aw. Also, Astra's asking what your favorite juice is.
Favorite juice? I like lemonades, but like my favorite fruit juice would probably be like blueberry or cranberry juice. But I also really like mango juice. If we go for lemonades though, I really like mango pineapple or blueberry pomegranate. I do like pomegranate juice a lot too. Like a lot. Can I ask what's the next Sonic game you're going to play? Hi Starlink. For the next 3 days, it's gonna be Sonic Riders because it's a tournament. And then we're kind of deciding what next week is going to be, but this week it's Sonic Riders. But also, so good to see you, Starlink. It looks like we're back at Green Cave.
Yeah, I noticed that. Advantage P, okay.
Interesting choice.
So Advantage P, if I'm not mistaken, is what's considered an asthma gear. So
Asthma
the lower the air is on it, the faster it goes.
Interesting.
Yeah, you kind of play the game in reverse for like a risk-reward system. It's kind of funky.
It's kind of like Advantage S, right?
Not kind of.
Well, Advantage S, you're faster in your base, so you don't really need the air.
Right, yeah, but this one you still need to maintain air, otherwise it goes slow.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Centipedes are so cool.
Oh, they're funky little guys. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the choice is here. Or, like, why necessarily Advantage P at all here? Because while I understand this gear fundamentally, I've never been able to get it to work. Probably just a me thing at the end of the day, but just definitely a very hard gear to make work.
I am more of a lurker in everyone's chat. Time to play till I go unnoticed. Starlink, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. I really do. Grapes!
Grape.
Grape.
Oh, I
Grape
love
juice
grape.
is also really good.
Grape juice is pretty good. Also, Axe somehow took the lead over Spark. I didn't notice, okay.
I'm enjoying when they do turns.
Yeah.
Chaos!
Alright, well, let's put the Axe up to load.
Axe has absolutely dominated. Let's go.
Let's go. Good job, Axe. Axe is finally getting the power from staying awake all night. Okay, so... Astronautically, did y'all figure it out? Hopefully, maybe? I'm gonna presumably think that they figured it out.
Okay.
We are playing video game. We are plating.
We are plating. Not giving
Alright.
up though. You're doing great, Spark, honestly. Super,
Alrighty.
super good. Alright, so who's
So-
next?
Well, we're kind of waiting.
We're waiting? I
Yeah,
thought you said we
because
had 5 races.
we do, because there's connection issues on the first one. They're playing it right now. Once they're done, it'll be winner of that versus BZ, then winner of those two into Spark again, and then winner of that into Axe.
Okay.
So yeah, we have a unintended break in the schedule.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Because normally one thing went faster than the other did, and I didn't expect it. That would be why. Yeah, a little bit of a hiccup in this case. Now, if we're gonna break anyways, that means I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Be right back.
Oh my god, I definitely need to get some energy. Yeah, I apologize that it's this particular bracket is taking a long time. It's mostly because we had to fit in everybody's interviews, but I promise y'all that the semifinals and grand finals will not be formatted the same. The races will be, but we won't have any interviews, so yeah. Are we allowed to bet on races? Yeah, we had betting earlier. We stopped mostly because my manager is literally running out of steam, but there will be bets on races again tomorrow and Saturday for the grand finals. So what happened? We're just waiting on another practice bracket to be done. Don't worry. But we could vibe out to some music for a sec, if you pardon me. I mean, I'll still be talking to you guys, but we could just zone out for a sec while he's doing his thingy. So chat, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Are you guys having a fun time? I appreciate a lot of you guys for staying as long as you have. It really means a lot. It really, really means a lot. It does. Doing this festival has been stressful, but also like the good kind of stress also. Like, I'm just really happy that I get to do all of this with you guys, and I get to like collab with a bunch of really cool people and make all this stuff happen. Like, I'm just happy. I am. I sound a bit tired, but I am so happy. I'm so happy with how everything's gone for this festival, and it makes me so excited for next year. It makes me so excited for when we you know, choose our name for the festival going forward. It makes me so excited for the future. You guys have absolutely stunned me with your support. Please sleep a lot once this is over. Do you mean the festival or today? The best happy is early morning happy. Today, I will, I promise. I'll sleep a good amount, and I'll give the best hostess and commentary tomorrow. I promise. It'll be awesome. We're gonna do great. Everybody's gonna do fantastic. I have so much faith in everyone. I do. This is amazing.
You can't see it, but I'm giving a thumbs up.
Yay! This is amazing. All this racing makes me wish I was included. Love me some Sonic Riders. You should definitely try and sign up next year. We might do it again next year, and probably with a different, like, you know, more structured format and stuff. We learned a lot this year. So I think if we bring it back next year, which it seems everybody really likes it, honestly. Please, tournament edition. We'll see. I gotta fight with the coaches on that one. We'll see, we'll see. Tournament edition plays differently, so that would mean people would have to learn a whole new skill set again.
I would have to learn a whole new skill set again.
That too. But it does mean that maybe throughout the year instead, we'll have, like, you know, random days where we'll just, like, one day a weekend, like, maybe once a month we'll have, like, a writers thing. And have, you know, just fun little play things just to keep it for you guys, but also to keep you guys interested. Did you hear the No Connect mod for Free Riders fully released? Yes! Lots of people came in and talked about that too as well, and yes, I definitely do know, and I do want to try it really badly. Alright, so, are we still waiting?
Astra's typing, so I think there's a decent chance it's over.
Okay.
I think. I'm trying. Please tell me this is music being over. Simply blindside the crowd. Zoo Tycoon 2 tournament, go! Oh.
Simply blindside the crowd. Zoo Tycoon 2 tournament, go! How would I even run that?
I'm just gonna let you read what Astro posted. I'm not reading this again.
Alright, what's up?
Check the stage chat.
Otterly won and kicked my ass and left me on the floor crying and just kicked me on the floor. Now my ribs are broken, my screen is black, and my soul is shattered. Otterly, what did you do to my son?
Good job, Otterly. I'm proud of you.
You're so mean to my boy. GG Otterly. Okay, so who's next? Who's next?
Okay, BZ Otterly, get your ass in.
BZ and Otterly? Alright, get in here, BZ and Otterly. Good luck, children. I'll repost the thingy again.
Got
yeah,
it.
thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
Gotta sharpen my skills. Coaching Tetra is fun, but I want to get on in this myself next chance. I absolutely would love to have you.
The slide boost. Do we let Astra come on the stage?
No. He might play more Chile.
I don't know, it'd be kind of funny.
It would. But then we'd have to let everybody up here.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, I know. One person that comes up, then everybody has to come. I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Slippery slope.
All right.
All right, Astro,
I
maybe at
can
the
now
end if you're
drop this
lucky.
down back to 7 again. It's been a while.
Maybe when we invite everyone who's left over to the stage, you can come up.
Yes.
Don't give me that sad face look. Puppy, look at sad puppy. I don't want to look at it.
All right, go ahead and run your practice race, and then we'll get started.
Yeah, it's just smiley. Oh, is it gonna be, is this a war of attrition between robots?
It might be.
Oh, I just realized, yeah, this is BZ and Axe, right? No, Axe, no, BZ and Otterly. Oh, Otterly then is just deciding to play a robot. That's funny. Also stream it in the Discord.
I am. It's a practice race. I figured you wouldn't care.
I do it because I usually watch it anyways. I watch it to make sure it's not stuttering on my end. Yeah, I'll play this with how yours comes out. What you like to funny noises. I do like to make funny noises such as shoe. That's it. It just makes the one noise.
Mwah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Metal's making wah noises while we hear
All I hear is.
It's so funny, I love it. I don't know why they should have turned it down on this one year. Come on.
No, never. I'm scared.
I am scared.
I'm very scared. I'm so scared to go up against them on this game.
Spark, I believe in you. You'll be fine. Oh wait, are we actually poised for a run back with Spark and Otterly potentially? Oh, we are.
Oh my god, car honked at me. It scared me.
Yeah, whoever wins this gets to fight Spark. So Spark's either fighting BZ or Otterly. That's gonna be interesting.
Hey, thank you so much. Masky is art. Wait, Masky is artist and dyslexic. I also can't read. Thank you so much for the follow.
So, notably, yeah, so depending on what happens, Spark has a rematch no matter what happens here. Because he played BZ round 1, and they played Otterly round 2. Interesting. Correct. You are now the villain. Congratulations, Axe. By accident.
Alright, you guys ready for your match? Let's get into it.
Bro, that's like half a car.
You call
Here,
heads?
just went-
Alright, here we go.
You just win half a car in like Wheel of Fortune.
Maybe. BZ, you're first. I've had this fan like blowing on me and I'm like hot and cold at the same time still. What is happening?
So like the hot oven out eat the cold food.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Dino Nuggies.
Dino
Nuggies.
By
100%
accident.
cold maximum shaking.
Spark, I believe in you. You'll defend your honor and your stake.
Car by accident. Oi.
Honestly, I'm interested. BZ and Otterly is going to be a good race. This is going to be
Yeah,
very
I'm
fun.
interested.
Yeah. This is going to be this one. And like I said, whoever wins, it's going to be rematch no matter what. Because
It looks like they're going to Digital Dimension again.
Oh my god. Never mind. No, I'm banning Digital Dimension. God damn it.
Too bad. It seems to be the favorite. And it's funny because you guys in the beginning were like, we're probably not going to see a lot of Digital Dimension.
And they
Literally
kept
all
showing up.
we've seen is Digital Dimension.
Most people don't like this stage.
We are not most people. Okay, so I'm believing
True.
that Otterly is picking
Otterly is
Rouge.
it's Otterly Rouge with Slide Booster and Chaos
BZ
Zero
going in with the
Advantage S.
Chaos.
The sprinty Chaos too.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
Interesting. Alright.
Hmm.
Go on in, guys.
Enjoy
Kill.
yourselves.
I don't want to lag. Spark, you'll be fine. Your internet's literally been fine this entire time. Try to behave yourself. Taking an early lead over BZ because BZ hesitated at the start line.
Probably not wanting to get attacked immediately.
It looked like it was more avoiding phase from what I was looking at, but either way, whether avoiding attack or avoiding laser, it still puts Otterly ahead. VR first-person Sonic Riders would probably give me a headache, and I'm so for it.
I would do it though.
I would so do
I
it.
would absolutely do it. I've gone to the lava shelter in VR chat where you could rail grind. It's the Shadow the Hedgehog level, and it's so much fun.
Oh, I bet that is fun. Also, Otterly taking the flying skip over the ramp. Hell yeah. That's a new one that I haven't seen people do yet on Digital Dimension.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Saves
that.
actually a good amount of time. Yeah, it saves a good amount of time because that ramp sends you way high up. So by skipping it, you actually end up saving a good like second or two. Man, this is oppressive once more. Otterly has found the rhythm and is currently turning this into a one-player game. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, notably what also happens is that when you go ahead and land by holding down, in this case I guess like by landing, you actually gain speed as you fall as well, so you actually don't lose as much speed as you think you would. Full half turn ahead of BZ right now, heading into the second half hairpin. Already in the QTE. I don't know if BZ's gonna have enough time to catch up here.
Not too sure.
Yeah, already in the third lap and just hitting heaven as Otterly's about to exit. Fly booster once again showing its oppressive reign.
Real scary, honestly.
Yeah, and forced to take the ramp here unfortunately, but thankfully has more than enough buffer in this case to go ahead and take that ramp for a clean victory in the first round against BZ. Alrighty, so from here, Otterly gets 4 bands and BZ will choose from there.
Alrighty. Malamois. Alright, let's see what they've decided. Otterly choosing their bands. They've taken out Babylon Garden, Sky Road, White Cave, and Sand Ruins. Ooh, there's only one way they could go. Yes, I knew it. Dark Desert being picked.
Finally, Dank Desert.
We do love us a Dank
Love
Desert.
me. I love me a
It's
Dank
one
Desert.
of my favorite tracks.
It's just so good. I love it. It's so,
really is.
so good. God, I love it. Slide booster. All right, and then BZ going back with the classic Berserker in this case. All right.
All right,
So
let's see
Vector's
this.
roots.
Nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Don, how do you feel about cheese? Brie.
Brie. Mozzarella. Germ, what's your favorite cheese? Go.
Cheddar.
Cheddar's really
Fuck.
good.
Cheddar is good.
Smoked
spaghetti.
cheddar.
I usually actually like white cheddar, but I like white cheddar and Colby Jack is also good. I haven't had Havarti in ages. I checked Havarti right now. Yeah.
How do you feel about Munster cheese?
No.
How come?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the flavor of Munster, what it was. I think about it. I don't remember if it was too sharp or just like. I don't know. So, I do remember trying it out, it's just like not for me.
I had it on a burger once, and it didn't taste any different than regular, like, white cheddar.
Fair enough.
It doesn't have a very distinct, like, taste. It's like provolone. Provolone's like that safe cheese to put on things because it doesn't
Yeah,
really, like,
it doesn't have like a. Right,
Yeah.
like provolone's good. Like I like provolone. But also because provolone, yeah, you just like what you do to me, like you use a different cheese as a base and you add provolone to get a little bit more cheese out of your cheese.
Heading over into the second lap, Otterly's still very far ahead.
Yeah, Otterly is absolutely shredding right now. Already done with the city section, just like using impulse.
Goodness gracious, already going into the third lap.
Look, Slide Booster is an oppressive gear. I mentioned this earlier.
Yeah,
If you don't keep this thing
extremely.
down, oh my goodness gracious, it will run you right over.
Even when she does bonk into anything, it doesn't seem to really, like, mess with anything.
Right, it doesn't even phase her.
Nope. Which is good. Adaptability is good. Recovery is also good.
Right.
You know what I thought of? Why is that extra ring at the end of that shortcut? It only leaves, like, it only knocks you into a wall. What a weird placement.
Yeah, I don't know what it's for. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't ever take that section. I usually
No, you
drop
just
like
drop
Otterly
it.
does early.
Yeah, you just drop early and it's faster.
Ooh, that was
There you
pretty
go,
close. They had
that's
caught
it.
up too.
God damn.
Another win for Otterly. Scary, scary slide booster. Takes the win. Absolutely terrifying on the track, but a good
Yeah, Otterly
race.
just shreds it. Yeah, good race nonetheless, but just
Super
absolutely
strong.
shredding it.
Super strong. Nice
Aw.
job. Sonic Riders Pog. Hell yeah, JD. Sonic Riders Pog indeed.
Spark and Otterly into losers finals.
Alrighty. Will those be the two that
yeah.
comes in here, or they going
Yep,
against
that's
each
the two
other?
that go in.
Alright.
Yeah, stream and pop, man. So
Wow.
Otterly can stay. Spark comes in.
Yep. Alright, they're in.
All right, perfect.
They're like, they both came in and said, I'm gonna fight you with the last of my energy. Let's do this.
Oh my god.
It's a war!
It's a
Where's
war of
Classic
attrition.
Sonic, who just plays like a Sonic R character? That's just Advantage S.
That is just advantage S.
Alright, I am asking the competitors, are you wanting a practice race beforehand or just jumping in? I'm giving you the option. Because we've
Yeah, if you
tested
just-
your connection before.
Yeah, if you want to, you can just like let it rock. It's up to y'all.
It's up to you guys. Do you want to just get into it? Yeah, I'm down to getting into it. Okay.
Alright, rock it then.
Alright, let's get to it. Perfectly
Alright, so back
fine
back
with
back
me.
up the page.
Alright,
Hit the
heads or
B button.
tails, Spark?
Also, Spark, hit the B button, please.
Tails?
God, I love tails.
Spark goes first.
What would you do if like you had tails as tails?
If I had tails as tails, I'd fly everywhere, dude. No
That'd be
question.
so cool.
No question.
They also look really fluffy.
I would sleep on them a lot.
Yeah, they make really good blankets, it looks like.
Yeah. I'd
And you
be
like
a
curly
sleepy cat.
You'd be a bot.
I would.
My brain.
It's okay, we got this. We're on the
Hopefully.
last leg of it.
Literally the last leg of it is 3 a.m. 4 a.m. for you. I don't know how you wake.
I've done streams for longer, so this doesn't bother me none. But
Trust me, yeah.
hell of a matchup, damn right. Also, hi
Oh,
Rock.
hi Rock. Yeah.
Good to see you, buddy.
Rock is awake now.
Spark, of course, going with the trusty tails.
Tail.
Otterly going in with Rouge.
Just straight into it.
Alright, let's
Whoa.
go. Time for the run back. Starting
Run back
in
of the
Dark
century.
Desert with
Oh,
an
let's
intense
go.
song, too. Oh, you know
beautiful.
this is gonna
Wrapped
be
in
good.
black. Oh,
You know
baby.
this is gonna be good.
God,
Let's
yes
go.
it will.
Let's
Let it rock,
go.
baby. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Notably,
no.
oh, starting with a taser, unfortunately.
Surprise.
Oh, notably, Spark was able to be impressive enough to Otterly last time this matchup came up that he was able to win with a solid 2-0.
That's true.
Yeah. So definitely possible for him to take it again in this case.
Oh,
Oh!
weird.
Yeah, get a weird spot stuck in the wall like that. That's rough.
There is a possibility that they can still come back, though.
Right. Absolutely.
Interesting, opting to take that final ring actually to get into the DQ a bit faster.
Yeah, also multiple ways to find here, actually, which is pretty fun.
True. Surprisingly, yeah, look, Sparks actually caught up very fast.
Yeah.
Not too far
Right?
behind at all.
Barely. Right, definitely still possible for him to finish catching up the rest of the ledge.
There they go, there they go. Are they gonna opt to go for the last ring? No.
No, this time dropping.
Actually a pretty good choice.
Yeah, it is pretty good. God, it is gonna put him closer towards the outer lane in this case. This is getting a little mixed up with the cannonball steering.
Going backwards.
Going backwards, yeah. Oh, you hate to see it.
Rough second lap.
Yeah. Will it be too much, or can he catch up in time?
Not too sure about this one. Otterly is already heading into the tunnel, going in for the fly shortcut.
Alright, hits the fly shortcut, does not miss.
Already in the QT.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be a solid win for Otterly in this case. Fortunately,
There we
Spark
go.
was not able to keep out what he pinned down.
Was pretty rough to accidentally hit that section in the middle, getting stuck like
Yeah,
that.
that one was definitely super weird, and I'm not sure what the heck
Yeah.
happened there.
I'm not entirely sure if we should count that. What do you think?
I mean, you just kind of have to like take it. Unfortunately, you gotta let it rock.
Yeah. All right.
Because the answer is that you don't think the turbulence in the corner because it's a little janky.
Yeah. Right.
That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you're supposed to consider when to take turbulence because it does dumb shit
true.
like that. Yeah.
Alrighty, that's one for Otterly. On to the next set. I believe who chooses the bands this time?
Otterly takes win, bans 4 stages.
So Otterly bands 4?
Yes.
Alright.
And Spark will choose from remaining.
Gotcha, gotcha. Babylon Garden, Sky Road, White Cave, and Sand Ruins have been banned. Looks like we're going to Egg Factory.
Alright.
Interesting.
Back into the ditto.
Doing an actual run back on the one very intense race they both had.
Yes, this was a very close race last time, so,
So
I'm
I'm
curious
interested
where
to
this is
see
gonna
what's
go.
going to go down here.
Right.
Alright, let's see what this produces.
This is gonna be a very fun race, I'm sure. Oh yeah, BZ, you don't have to stick around. You're out of the tournament. You don't need to.
Yeah,
you
you're
need to
all
go to
set.
bed. Go to bed.
Go bed, BZ. Go rest. You'll need it.
Yes, you will.
Get lots of rest for tomorrow. You did awesome. Get some practice in too when you wake up.
I don't think, unfortunately, falling short of the platform again, which is kind of flat here, allowing themselves to take the corner cut. Utterly also taking the corner here. Most players, let's go for fly rings. Utterly slowly making the lead back.
That AoE is so oppressive.
Yes, it is.
Genuinely not able to even get anywhere near kills when that AoE is active.
Yeah, you gotta wait for some sort of downtime or for him to get level 3.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the second time! I'm not wondering, is Otterly perhaps like jumping quickly on the ramp, causing it to not work?
It's funny because I've never seen that ramp missed. I didn't even know that you could like cut it too short, actually.
Yeah, if you jump too early and pull back, you can cut it short.
Wild.
Yeah, kind of funky.
I don't know if it's like just not a common like occurrence, but yeah, I've never seen that before.
So Otterly currently still needs more rings to keep up the sales in this case.
Utterly putting up the heat, absolutely. Oh no, missing the ring though!
Missing the rings, yeah.
Opting to also take the cut.
Alright, cut it really close on that one too. Going up the ramp this time instead. Ignoring the actual lava, Jesus.
This is terrifying how close this is.
Oh my god, yeah,
this is actually really scary.
Let's see, does Otterly manage to sneak it out in the end?
Ooh,
No,
Spark
still
close
barely,
call.
barely.
Such a close call.
Quite literally came down to the
Third
ramps.
lap.
Yeah, actually just came down to the ramps. It's
I
unfortunate to
could
see it.
feel the intensity as they were catching up.
Mhm.
And this is exactly why I explain Otterly's playstyle is more of an assassin type.
Right.
Absolutely.
Absolutely a close race. You'd love to see it.
So terrifying. That was awesome. Alright. Looks like we're going in for another.
Yep, so we got one more match here to close out the set. So, with Spark having won that match, he gets 4 bans, and Otterly cannot go back to Dark Desert in this case.
Alrighty. Spark, what are your bans? Dark Desert is already a ban, so do not worry.
Yep. See the chaos waiting for me.
I like this mix. So good.
I know, I love it.
Ice Factory. Okay. A Red Canyon.
Hold on much longer. It's one track. Tell me how this will fly.
Digital Dimension. It's the first time I've ever seen Digital Dimension get put in a ban, honestly. In a while.
Yeah. Thank God. Are we going Babylon? Please. You're not gonna be alright.
Babylon Garden. So the stage is banned: Ice Factory, Red Canyon, Digital Dimension, Babylon Garden, and we cannot return back to Dark Desert.
Yep.
It is now up to Otterly to pick a stage, yeah?
Yep. Otterly picks. Drives me crazy.
Are we returning to Sega Illusion?
Going back to Sega Illusion then.
Let's go.
Illusion goes crazy.
Sega Illusion, pretty good.
Another strong ring stage too, which would be very interesting.
True.
Surprisingly would have noticed nobody's really picked ring gears throughout this tournament. Despite the fact that there's a handful of good ones, like me personally, I love using Crazy Taxi on Sega Illusion.
I do enjoy using Crazy Taxi on this map, actually.
Yeah.
I remember you had told me about it, and I tried it out. It's actually just so much fun.
It's a ton of fun, because you have enough rings to fuel it.
Yeah. You just go absolutely bonkers with Reckless Abandon, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Already starting strong by hitting the fly shortcut.
Right?
He knows.
That's all I can think of. I really only.
Every time, it's gone. Hey, Blueberry Husky Fluffy, I like your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Well, welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Fantastic. hit on that fly cut. They're actually quite close to each other. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, Otterly just hitting into the choo-choo rocket section while Tails is close behind.
Often to
However-
take the power shortcut.
Yeah, so the power shortcut's pretty much always faster from what I can tell, because you don't lose enough speed from just, like, hitting the gates.
I suppose that's true.
It's like a weird thing. I'm not quite sure why.
Ooh, rough on that turbulence, just flipping him to make him jump out. We love clean turns! We love clean turns!
So good, so good.
Alright, taking the fly shortcut yet again. Otterly staying a good distance ahead, but not sincerely too far considerably.
Right, no, definitely there's, like, ground being made up here.
Ooh, missing the fly shortcut,
Ooh,
unfortunately,
yeah.
due to turbulence. Still possible to catch up, though. Still not too far behind. Ooh, opting instead to do a B-level trick instead. Just to catch a little bit of that extra air.
Slowly but surely. As it stands, Otterly coming into the future rocket section now, while Spark is still leading Space Channel 5. Honestly, it's pretty much got this one down to a wrap.
And with that, Otterly crosses the finishing line.
Absolutely.
Strong pick of a stage, honestly.
Absolutely. Played to their advantage very well.
Absolutely.
Especially with the fact that they took tight corners and everything. It's just perfect for slide booster. What can I say?
I will say on that third lap, due to an unlucky turbulence clip and missing that flight path might have costed that section. And just not being able to make it to the choo-choo section.
Right,
and
definitely
still being
hurts.
stuck in space, yeah.
Right.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Thank you, Blueberry Husky. You sound very fluffy. I pet your head.
There you go.
Alrighty. Otterly sweeping through. And honestly,
Alright.
fantastic races from both competitors.
Otterly stays in for reference.
Alright, Otterly stays in. And who comes in now? Axe.
Yep.
Interesting.
To the last match of the bracket, we have Axe and Otterly.
This is the last race?
Last race potentially, as long as Otterly doesn't win. If Otterly wins, there is a bracket reset.
Oh boy, here we go again. Well, what happens then? I forget.
They play again.
Oh, they just play
However,
again.
as it stands, I'm playing these as best of 3 right now, because I do eventually want to
So
go
we'll just
dead.
let them do one more race.
Just
If it's a bracket reset, we'll just have them do a death
literally,
match.
I'm just gonna have to do a death match on a
Yeah.
stage, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, because at this point it's like 3 a.m.
Perfectly
For me.
fine. Alright, both are in, which means that I'm gonna have to put this buffer back up to like 15. Here we go.
I utterly play your heart out, but don't
Also,
play too
hello,
hard.
Optimus. Hola. Great show, honestly. Sparky did fantastic. So amazing to see how far you've grown in this.
Okay, so if I go to bed within the next hour, I'll get at least 5 hours of sleep.
I'm sorry, Journey.
That's fine. It's fine. I did this to myself.
If you
Don't
need
worry.
to dip, I can handle it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So we try out the buffer. It seems to be running just fine at 15. If you guys are good to just go into your race, we can do so.
And just let it rip.
Alright, yep, and I will adjust as needed during the race. So, coin flips. Axe, heads or tails? Heads? Alright. Otterly goes first.
God, I love being a dumbass.
Spark, you did fantastic. Both people did fantastic.
Both players did
You did great.
fantastic.
Sorry I couldn't keep my promise, but I'll do it tomorrow. Absolutely, you did fine. Spark, please go get some rest. You fought valiantly. Bring your A-game tomorrow. You got this. Please go get some sleep.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
I will see you tomorrow. Well, I will see you later. I will see you later. Alright, a Metal Sonic and a Rouge.
Bat versus Robo Hog.
Interesting.
Also, do the Discord. I'm clicking on Pokemon in my backyard.
Interesting. Ice Factory to start right off the bat, huh?
Okay, yeah.
And of course, no default. So ice physics are at full play here, aren't they?
Ice Physics are at play for Otterly, Axel over Metal Star.
Oh, that's true.
Yep, so Axe should be fine in this case, however,
When
Otterly
we do
is
a
going to have
Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I would happily do so.
I think that's a banger.
Really?
Yes, Passion is so good. Apparently both players are making Max surprisingly.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
Yeah, wow, surprisingly. Wrestling Axe is getting a little out of shift here, while Otterly pulls ahead with the slide booster.
It's gotta be really weird using this on ice physics.
Right?
Ooh. I was really worried they weren't gonna make that shortcut, actually.
Yeah, right? And the slide booster here is definitely a gamble, because you gotta go straight with it.
Yeah. And there's a lot of strange little turns here that sometimes aren't super clear.
Right.
That's the one thing I will say about Ice Factory is I think it could do with probably better directional signage. It is not always clear where you are going and when a turn is happening because of the way that the map itself is shaped.
Right.
Ooh, accidentally
Yeah,
bonked
it's
into that
definitely
wall.
just ambiguous at best.
Well, don't even get me started accidentally falling into the wall there. I've fallen into the icy abyss several times.
Yeah, just don't think about it. Don't.
I'm like, it's not fun when it happens in X Factory. It's not fun for Ice Factory, Eva. This is the worst.
This is fun.
I believe in you, Oddly. I'll be the Tourney until I lay down. Are you sure, Spark? You should get some rest, dude. You'll want to be well rested tomorrow. Well, for later. I think tomorrow. No hope.
It is now, yeah.
It is literally tomorrow. Otterly passed through. Interesting.
Alright.
There we go.
There we go, yeah.
And Hero
Otterly
was
sealing the
very
first game.
extremely worried Ice Physics was going to make that much harder.
Yeah. Turns out, not an issue.
We love adaptability. Let's go, let's go.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, let's see what their picks are going to be. I believe it's Otterly decides what's banned?
Yeah, Otterly gets 4 bans and Axe picks for remaining.
Alright. Babylon Garden, Sky Road, Splash Canyon, and Sand Ruins have been banned.
Where do we go from here?
I'm not sure.
I'm expecting Digi at this point.
Red Canyon, I guess.
Oh.
Alright.
Fucking Canyon, let's go, finally.
Interesting pick, but let's go. I actually don't
Finally?
mind Red Canyon. I used to not like it too much, but it's actually grown on me.
Banger stage.
It is, honestly.
Alright. Axe going with E10R on cover F here. And Otterly answering in kind with Slide Booster.
Is it E10G or 10R?
10R.
Here we go.
Let's get it. Yeah, so Otterly does have to watch out. Whenever Axe does a drift, he is going to be boosting.
That's true. Motorized
Especially during
skateboard
corners.
go burr. go.
Let's go. Go fast.
Go fast, go speedy.
Interesting that the slide cycle is a faster fall per hour.
Waterfall.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of the turbulence. Oh, they are now literally next to each other.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, strange, weird wall bonk turn on that. Whoa! Did you see that?
Is that a bar swing from the right side?
I'm not even entirely sure.
Oh, hey, okay.
That definitely took Uri down for a bit, knocked him a little bit out of momentum.
Right, yeah, definitely have to rebuild from here. Wild.
Oh, whoa, missed the ramp!
Not good.
Maybe a little rough catching up is possible.
It's fine. He also gets early PT from power shortcut, which is good.
True. If they manage to get the cut, they could catch up.
Mhm.
Option to go through the power cut.
Yeah?
Will it be possible to catch up, though?
I don't know. I mean, given it's the final lap and we're already at the end of it,
Yeah.
you'd have to take like some massive blunder. Should be it here.
Alright, Axe coming in with the win for that one.
Yep.
Very interesting. Looks like that collision really knocked Otterly, unfortunately, out of where they were going and just caused them to bump into the wall afterwards.
Right.
Definitely just kind of messed up the groove a little bit.
Which is unfortunate overall.
Extremely. That miss on the jump hurt. Yeah, that ramp loss was also really, really rough. Okay, so since we're on the third one, I believe Axe bans 4, and we can't return back to Ice Factory, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
X bans 4, Ice Factory's already banned, and then from there, Otterly chooses.
Gotcha. Axe has banned Metal City, Illusion, Green Cave, and Dark Desert. Also, Infinity Strife, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Alright.
Hey, we're going to Second Carnival. Let's go.
Oh my god, that's actually a first time for that this
I
session.
was
Jeez,
hoping
it's a different
somebody would
stage.
pick it. Gosh.
God damn.
Carnival, my
Carnival, it has the crazy taxi. It has the monkey ball and the crazy taxi and the Billy Hatcher.
Oh, switching
Very
over to a
fun.
10G actually.
Okay, this one's E10G with the crazy.
You got the crazy
notably-
taxi.
You got the crazy taxi. Notably, this is another stage that does have a fairly decent amount of rings, so you can make use of crazy here pretty well.
Oh! Being denied that shortcut, it seems. Immediately, right off the bat.
That is so mean.
Yeah, it is a really rude tactic, but it works.
Hey, look, yeah, if it works, I ain't gonna knock it.
Both making their way to the cannon. Not too far from each other at all, actually.
Right.
This section is always a weird one, also.
Right.
Opting to not take the crazy taxi due to turbulence kidnapping. We're going up on the highway instead. Missing, unfortunately.
Right.
We're gonna have to take the long way around.
Taking that bottom pad is just so detrimental as small paths are still there.
What? How do you think it feels to be shot out of a cannon?
Probably not fun, but people do it all the time in like
I just
Vegas.
think
So,
it
you
sounds
know,
neat, but it probably kill you.
it probably hurt really, really bad.
You're feeling like so much force like launching you. I just wonder how
Right.
it works.
Probably shatter your skull or something.
but like, shatter my spine and replace it simply. Missed the
I don't-
thing again, unfortunately.
I don't think you can replace the spine like that.
Wow. Replace spine, please. No longer want. Want better spine.
Want better spine.
It's like Otterly is still holding an extremely oppressive league up front.
Yeah, I noticed that. Otterly is like all half a stage ahead right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not looking good here for Axel.
Well, hi, Snake. Is there a storm outside?
The other dog has decided to come into the room.
Yay, two
Only
puppos.
comes in here if there's a storm, so I'm wondering if a storm's coming. And now you're licking my fan. Don't do that.
I do not like the fan.
And that is a win for Otterly. Holy
Oh
hell.
my god. Well, that's technically a reset, but please.
Goodness gracious. That is a reset, which means it's a sudden death match.
Yeah, because that's gonna be the easiest way to settle this. So.
Yep. Sudden death. Alright, that means you just gotta win this race.
Okay, Rock, you can get mad at us later, but we are cutting it short and just doing a deathmatch race.
Yeah.
I know how bracket reset works. We just.
We gotta do
Jesus
it this
Christ.
way, though.
Yes.
Alright, so it's a sudden death match. So how are we gonna do this?
I don't know. They need to go to a stage, but I'm not sure what stage we want to go to.
Ooh, I got an idea.
Yeah.
How about this? Axe, Otterly, each of you pick a stage. I'll attach it to this coin, and whatever it lands on is what you go to.
There you go.
So Otterly, pick a stage. Digital Dimension? Okay, Axe, pick a stage. White Forest? White Cave? Why does no one know the names of these things? Alright,
Because they have Green Cave and White Cave, but there's also Green Forest and White Forest at SA2, and these caves are like the funny.
It's White Forest now. Okay, sure, we'll just change the name. Alright, are
Also,
we
it's
ready?
White Jungle.
Forget it, I don't care anymore. Well, it looks like that's where we're going. We're going off
Good.
to White Jungle.
Yay. Also, it's White Cave in this game.
I
White
know
Jungle's
it's
the
White
funniest
Cave,
thing.
I said that!
No, it's White Forest now.
You're a White Forest.
Am I?
Oh no.
I don't know. At least it's not Digital Dimension.
It's fair.
Now it's just gonna bleach my eyes when I look at it.
Don't do that.
No, I said it will. I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna look at it to be like white.
It's every time we go into the Heaven Gate. He looks more
Pick
beige
up.
to me. Beige Forest.
Jesus.
Alright. So,
I'm a nice gold
interesting. Hold
color.
on, hold on. I believe Otterly is picking Chaos?
Yeah,
no,
look
no,
at
no. No, they're not.
No,
They're
no,
going
Axes.
with the 10R. Okay.
Wait, is that what we're doing?
It looks like it.
10 Rs. Hang on.
I'm scared. What's happening?
Who picked what and why?
What's going on?
I saw a slide booster. I think that's still Otterly going
No,
for
it
10R.
is. That's why. I was
No, that makes sense. Otterly said they use 10R, but
Alright, well, let's
Chaos Opa? Meme gear, meme
this
gear,
already
meme
started
gear,
off scary.
meme
Let's
gear,
go,
meme gear.
Let's go.
I'm really hoping the meme gear works.
Magnetized to the ceiling.
Hang on. I want to see the meme gear work. Come on.
Let's go.
Oh, Otterly missing the vine and falling twice into the abyss.
That is not good.
Not good at all.
Oh, fuck.
I still want the Opa to work. You've seen what this thing can do.
I want an Opa statue. Little figure.
Oh, that should be really cute. I think that'd be fun.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, Opa. Anyways, Opa has turned some matches into literal slugfests.
You know what? Not surprising at all.
Definitely one of the weirder gears in the list of gears.
I'm enjoying the use of the magnetizing vine above
Yeah.
as a strat.
Yeah, very nice.
When I more see it as a curse sometimes. still very close, pretty much neck and neck here.
Okay, I want to see Opa Opa go off at least once. Come on, please land an attack. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to land. Just one Opa
As
Opa.
best they can.
Oh my god, if I can get one Opa Opa.
Opa! Ooh, nice skip for the rocks.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Official Mints, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to the galaxy. Appreciate you.
I want one. I just want one, please.
I'm hitting
Please.
easy hours.
Damn, okay, Axe takes the lead with Opa Opa here. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see an attack.
Oh. Will you look at that? Settled via deathmatch. It looks like
Yeah.
Axe squeaks by with this one with a very
Just barely.
interesting switch.
Opa Opa evolved. I think Axe really wanted to go ahead and just weigh down Slide Booster to a stupid degree and unfortunately didn't get a chance to actually attack.
That was actually genuinely great, guys. Fantastic.
Opa 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 Opa
Opa.
Opa Opa.
Perfect. Will that be
All
all the
right.
races?
That is literally all of them.
Yay!
I get to end the final practice thing.
Yasu!
God.
Everybody did so good, though.
They did very well. Oh my
so
goodness.
Happy. I am so happy. Even with
Good
people
job,
that
all
didn't really put
three
in,
of
like...
you that are left.
Yes. Congratulations. So who are our top threes?
The top threes we had in first place Axe Crusader, in second Otterly Stoned, and in third place Sparkstar.
Congratulations, you three, for winning the practice bracket preliminaries. You should be extremely proud of yourselves. And please bring that same energy into the semifinals. I know you guys can do it. Y'all did fantastic. Now
Otterly was
please go to sleep. Go to sleep. You earned it. I can't believe this was
Go
the
bed.
practice. So true.
was-
Y'all came in intense for a practice. But I'm
Yeah.
kind of glad.
Hey, look, it showed the true potential.
It did. We've got actually tons of threats in here that we didn't realize.
Yeah, wow, okay, I'm gonna have to, yeah, it's gonna be fun to deal with tomorrow. I'm gonna have to deal with the seating rate before
Very
bracket, of course.
interesting. I love it. Now everyone go to sleep. I surely need it. Yes, please. All competitors, thank you so much for competing. Congratulations to the top three for the preliminary bracket. You guys did amazing. Fantastic. Please, all of you, get rest. And we will see you guys again at 8 p.m. EST for the semifinals later on today. Thank you guys so much for participating. Can't wait to see the rest of the races. You guys did
Yay.
fantastic. Love y'all. Love y'all.
Words of encouragement. I'm not thinking anymore. My brain is turned off.
I understand. I understand. But also a big thank you to Germ for hanging out this long. Though I'm not entirely surprised Germ stood up with me during my anniversary stream last night. So
I can do all-nighters. It's not an issue. It's just,
the
my
fact
sanity will slowly crumble.
Sheepy.
Big eepy.
Big sheep, very eepy.
Eep go eep.
Eepy. You need to go
Eep, eep,
bed.
eep, eep.
You need to go bed,
Maybe.
sir. Because when you wake up, we have to discuss how we're handling semifinals.
Uh,
So we
okay.
need your brain in tip-top shape.
Okay, cool.
we
It's
will
gonna have to
have
be
to
over text because I'm gonna be at work.
That's
so
totally
we'll-
fine.
Okay, cool. We'll
Totally
figure it
fine.
out. Rose will have her own ideas too, so she'll probably also scream at you tomorrow at some point.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. So, perfecto. You can go ahead and go CPs. I'm gonna go ahead
Okay.
and see chat off. But thank
Okay,
you again
cool.
for your awesome commentary. Please get rest, and I'll
Yay.
see you for the semifinals.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm also gonna go hit a bed and like die.
Yes, go hit a bed. Go punch a bed, please.
I'm punching your bed.
Please go punch the bed.
I'm punching the bed.
Go punch the bed.
Punch at the bed.
Go punch the bed. Go, go, go.
Punching the bed. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, chat.
Bye. Okay, so with that being said, I want to thank all 41 of you, also all 50, also all 60 and higher, for those who stayed throughout this entire thing. You guys are baller. I also want to apologize. We did not planned for it to go 8 hours. The reason that it was this long is because, one, we were having the winner's bracket and loser's bracket going on simultaneously. 2, we had interviews for all of the contestants. So you guys got to be introduced to every competitor and all that good stuff. And we really, really wanted you guys to know who was racing and figure out who you want to cheer for and all that good stuff. Also, we had a couple of crashes here and there, and we did have to do some practice tests for buffering. But now that we've gotten all of that out of the way, the semifinals and the grand finals are going to be a lot different. They're going to be a lot more straightforward. There will not be any interviews. It will just be straight up matches. So the intensity is going to be there. And I really hope that if you had fun with this one, that you'll come back later on tonight at 8 p.m. EST to join in for the semifinals, because it is definitely going to be very intense. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, bleh. I was gonna sneeze, but I coughed at the same time. I didn't sneeze. Okay. I felt like I was gonna. It was attacking me. Okay. So, that being said, perfecto. So, I'm gonna move over to the just chatting screen. Fantastic. And this is everybody that's left over in here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out for the preliminaries. The semifinals will be what's up next, and the grand finals being on Saturday. Big heckin' logo. Yeah, Axe is huge. So yes. Actually, I'm wondering why you guys are showing up, which is weird. There we go. Weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay, anyway. Well, good thing I caught it now. So anyway, appreciate all of y'all. Like I said, the tournament's going to be run very more streamlined than this was. This was a practice bracket for everybody to kind of have their last chance at getting acclimated on how the tournament will run. All that good stuff, and their last time to practice before the real deal. So I hope you guys genuinely had a fantastic time. I definitely did. So let's see. Who should we raid? Who's even awake right now? It's a better question. Let's see. Green is still awake. So is Soul. Which is another contestant, by the way. Soul is awake. Threaten him? Oh, we could. We could, since they didn't show up for the practice bracket. We'll threaten them. Yeah, why not, actually. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll raid Soul Bad. Why not? They're doing a road to 1K, so we would like to show support. Soul is also participating in the semifinals, which I read off their interview stuff before. But yeah, so they're going to be participating also. So I think it's a good way to send love. Goodness gracious. I will tell you right now, my brain, it's not fried or anything. I'm actually like very awake, which is probably very scary to probably everybody else, but I'm also very adjusted to being up at this time, either streaming or working on stuff. So I'm guessing that's probably why I'm not super affected. But yeah. Get some rest? I will. Thank you. Don't call me stupid, Dan. It's so mean. I will down ZZ Quill. I promise I'll sleep. And then once I wake up, I'll work on everything and make sure everything's set. Yeah? Okay. So, Dan, if you'd be so kind, set our sights on Soul. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you guys had a fun as hell time. I really, really do. And I hope to see you guys at the next one. I really do. Thank God we fixed everything today. Whoops. So true. So true. Alright. I'll leave you with some awesome music. I hope you guys had fun. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for making this festival amazing and making this cat so happy all the time. You guys are fantastic. Tanku, tanku, tanku. Also, this song is a bop, dude. Fantastically a bop. And it's just a trap remix, too. Isn't that wild? So good. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. I'm a sucker for trap. No, yeah. Hey, Meyer! Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the credit sequence and enjoy the raid, and I hope to see you back for the next stream. That's later on today, at 8 p.m. EST. I'll see ya.